that was such a. I feel so bad for raiding with the people I had on that one guy.
Oh
This
no.
is great timing to start.
Oh.
I'm
And-
live!
Oh,
Oh
okay.
shit! Red is live. Refresh.
gonna-
Refresh.
Then I'm gonna be quiet then.
No.
No, fuck
No,
you.
talk,
Keep talking.
talk about your
Keep talking.
sponsorship. I have people here that. Thank you, Crimson.
No,
Clearly, I have
I-
people here willing to drop money. Okay.
Oh, I was talking about I was gonna kind of talk shit about the guy I raided.
Oh no, go ahead.
No, I felt
Make your sponsorship
Do it.
money. Go ahead.
I felt bad because like Onyx dropped his people off and people were so nice to stay around. I had like 9, 10 people left, and I was like, I want to share the love, so I found a really low streamer that was also doing the division and
Mhm.
was doing a story run. Like 30 followers. He had one person watching him. I was like, I'll drop everyone else off of here. I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine. The guy like looks at chat. He's like, oh, thanks. Pauses, and then he goes back to talking to his friend. He doesn't say hi to anyone. He doesn't say anything else. He doesn't like
Aw.
change his
Oh,
tone.
damn.
He just like goes back to that, and then not a single comment. And then you could just see it go from 11 viewers down to 2 in the
Oof.
span of like 10 seconds. I'm like, I tried to help you,
Everyone-
brother. I tried to I tried to give you a little bit of a boost.
At
Everyone
that
didn't
point,
like
it's your
that.
own fault. Hi, Jam.
Everyone did not like that. Yeah, no.
It is Torek that speaks.
Oh, is it me?
Yep.
It is.
That is.
Oh.
Hi, Hermit. Yes. You missed me being live for 6 days straight and then taking a day to take care of myself and now being very energetic. And I probably should not
Now
have grabbed
zombie.
caffeine, but it's fine.
Don't
Did you
worry.
wait, hold on. Did you just wake up and then put caffeine in your body?
I had food first.
What did you
Well, that's
have?
good.
I had cereal.
That's not a meal.
That technically no, it is. It's a meal.
Hades.
What kind of cereal?
Fruit, what
What's
kind
it
of cereal?
called? What's that cereal that has
don't
like
know.
fruits mixed in with it? Like dried
The
fruits.
Fruit Loops.
No,
Oh, I don't
not
know.
Fruit Loops. Like the dried fruit mixed in with it.
That's some Special K type shit.
I think it was. Yeah, Special K.
What do you got right now? 931? Oh, you're close to
Oh.
50. Good job.
Thank you.
I am
Oh, I'm
49 49 followers away from 200.
Oh yeah.
Are
Last
you okay?
night during the movie night event that I hold every Saturday, Twitch officially recognized me as holding an average of 10 viewers.
Very nice.
Hell yeah.
Hey, you're growing. See? I'm right on your tail, Froky.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rattle me bones. Holy
I'm
shit.
gonna catch up to you eventually
Mhm.
in like a decade.
Renee, I want to see if there's something
Anyways, don't mind me eating my food here. I'm eating mac and cheese and fries right now.
I can do.
I love hearing you with like with a stuffed throat.
Oh, fuck you.
Oh my god.
Went to Subway, got a sub with discount because the worker was playing Little Peep and it made me happy. Nice.
Hell yeah.
I went to my sister's house
Yeah,
and
thank
passed
you,
out on the
Hades.
couch after the Kentucky Derby. I got sent to bed at 8:30.
Aw.
Damn, Jam, going to bed
Sent to
early.
bed?
Yeah, Hades, I agree with you. What the fuck, Torek?
What? I didn't say anything.
You did about my voice? Yeah, no, yeah, we all heard you.
I didn't say anything.
I don't know what
clicked
y'all are
it.
talking about.
Yeah,
Torek,
see? Yeah, yes I
you parallel pooped in the army. Don't
I
talk.
tipped in 15%. Hell
technically I
yeah.
parallel peed. I didn't parallel poop.
Why are you parallel peeing?
I don't believe you.
And I tipped him 50%. How nice of you.
Hey,
15%
Eventful, but glad you're here. Oh, shit. Hi, Nay.
Awa.
Well, Kirsten's gonna kill me, though. Graduation and school have been killing me, and I told her last time I'd see school would be on a full moon. Oof. I don't know. Kirsten hasn't been streaming all that much. She's been kind of taking breaks for herself as well. Hi, Zachy. What was I doing? That's right. I was gonna test something.
I'm happy to
Nay,
really
what are you
stream
doing
for you.
there?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It's a beautiful ass shot. That was a beautiful ass shot. I got full tail.
It's supposed to be a tail cam. They only use it for
Uh-huh.
my ass.
Uh-huh.
I just wanted to show off the work that the artist put into the tail, and everybody's like, yes.
The angle that is at could never mind. I think Tori needs to be
finish the
reminded.
sentence.
I know they're live. They'll be fine. They're not
Finish
gonna
the
get
sentence,
banned.
Dork.
Oh.
Finish the sentence.
Yeah,
No.
I say much worse.
I just flipped it. Don't worry.
I am amazed that I was able to stream for 8.5 hours though after my surgery.
I should stream.
Yes.
Why am I being pinged everywhere?
Oh,
God.
hold on. Let me fix that.
Oh, that's Ender, I think.
Oh wait, I can't see that. Never mind.
Mm.
There's actually a clip in the in the stream I just did where I was fighting a bunch of bots in the division, and there's a word that I almost said. It wasn't that bad of a word, but it definitely is not something Twitch likes to be said. Oh my god, you're at 21 viewers. Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah.
You're
I'm just
popping right now.
I'm just sitting here listening to y'all talk while I try and figure something out. See if it's
What, your
even possible.
mentality, your sexual mentality, your social mentality, your spiritual mentality? Which one?
You know, I'm honored that you think I have the capability for any mentality.
I mean, you fall walking up the stairs, so you have capability of something.
I hiccuped so hard that I fell over yesterday.
I feel like you're gonna break reality with the next hiccup.
I love ass, so I can't help it. Crimson knows.
Wiggle, wiggle. Hey,
Crimson knows.
Zaki.
Are you gonna change your Oh wait, you're continuing the subathon. You're still going.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was
We
just
never
taking
stopped.
I was just taking a break yesterday. I needed to take care of myself for a bit.
Is it technically a debut if it's only been a week?
Yeah.
Because this is the stream. It's still the one stream. It's just long and cut up into pieces.
Lies and slander. Lies.
No.
It's all lies.
No.
Alright, I'm gonna shit in your shoe.
Do I have a shoe?
Do you have shoe?
What the fuck
I just took 5 damage there. Fuck. God.
Fuck you.
That could not have been. Yes. I feel like my shoe talked back to me. Oh my god. God, that's too funny.
I actually took physical damage there.
So I have an
Same
easier
here.
job uploading them. Okay, fucking whatever. You can't edit 48 hours straight.
No.
Idiot. Dummy
You're
head.
good.
Imagine having an editor. Wild. Couldn't be me.
Oh,
Nice.
I got attacked.
In the Taco Bell. Oh my god.
Sin City wasn't made for you.
I don't have to do anything. This is great.
You don't have to do anything. That's the best part.
Oh, my mic is muted. That's why.
Hi.
Wait, was that? Hold on. Was that last one Faroki? Was that a recorded? Oh my god. I hate that. I genuinely hate that so much.
I don't know, Crimson. I'm just existing.
Stop playing that. That genuinely sounds like an e-girl. I hate this. I'm gonna fucking Kurt Cobain myself. Stop dropping the pipe. Your asshole is about a millimeter right now. I'm gonna make it about a 2-inch if you don't stop.
Oh my. Jesus Christ.
Why do you have so many recordings of Froki?
You missed you missed a lot of on stream lore, my guy. Hmm.
Oh, brother, this guy
Guy
stinks!
stinks.
You've been showered in
Oh,
12 days.
Brother, this guy stinks.
It's a good day to have soundboards muted. Yeah, Zach?
Is this the audio you play after you get done nutting?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. That's not it. That's not it.
What?
I hate you.
Wait,
You
no,
must
wrong
have the
account.
easiest job right now, Froki.
Yeah, it's great. I genuinely don't have to say anything. I can just sit here.
Vi feirer bursdagen min I parken. Vi
That's what you
feirer
sound like, by the way,
bursdagen.
Froki. Late at
Me?
night when I'm like working, when you were talking on your stream, you just sound like Animal Crossing characters to me. Yeah,
Do
just
I?
like that. Yeah, it's English probably, but I can't
Oh
understand
no!
it.
Oh no! Funny enough, it
High
actually
pitched
is
and
English.
everything.
Oh, funny. Yeah, no. Funny enough, Animal Crossing language is indeed
Vi
English, but
feirer
just
bursdagen min I
broken up
parken.
word.
I parken.
I imagine.
No, it deadass is.
We stop clip farming? Are you clipping all of this, Crimson? Is that what you're doing?
I don't have enough drugs in my system.
Hold it!
I need to look up who that Onyx guy was who raided me. So what do I do for my next stream now that I'm back from my surgery?
Hmm.
Fish.
Fish. I don't even remember what games you have anymore.
Yes.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
Kvinnen elsker april.
My brain is going to explode.
Christ.
We're
Nei.
just free content for Pharaoh T at this point.
At this point, I can't even, like, process English, let alone Norwegian.
I need to. I'm going to fucking kill you. I'm not even. I don't even care about the TOS with Twitch now. I'm literally just gonna fucking kill you.
Do it! I want to!
It's even better because it was right as I leaned away from my mic, too, so. Oh, Crimson.
Men
Jeg kan komme
I
kveld
What if I just play this?
dans.
til
That's definitely not Ferogi, I hope.
That's not fair.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Someone actually has a recording of me saying that, and it makes me very mad.
I need this recording for no reason whatsoever.
Why?
No reason.
Research purposes.
Why do you need this recording?
No reason.
Site, you have a computer
Huh?
right now. I can fix that very quickly.
Whoa, human interaction? I'll take it.
I morgen.
I do not
Blow this
need.
cock out!
You want me to? You
Oh,
fucking
do it.
want me to?
Do it!
Heis.
I
Heis.
hope not, Jesus.
Må.
Roll call!
Fest.
I definitely have Discord open. I know everybody that's here.
Mm-hmm.
How many people
You
are
know all
here?
3 of our names.
Yeah.
I
don't
hope.
know if anybody else has joined, man.
No, he just decided to spam 7 different Discord notifications.
Those Discord notifications don't really mean much to me because I have all that disabled. It gets me initially,
yet-
but then I realize.
I've still checked you about 3 or 4 times.
Please don't touch me!
What the fuck is that
Spise.
from?
Did they moan?
No, I don't think so.
100.
I
Toalett. Minutt.
am going
Jeg har fest 2. mars.
to do horrible things to you. And if
Do
you
it.
have parents, I'm going to apologize to them for the lack that they will no longer have a child.
Andre.
I don't care. And to keep it a bean, no one cares.
Oh, shit.
Det
You
er
weren't
et
touched
band
enough
på
as a
festen.
child.
Huh?
Oh no, I was. Funny enough.
Could. Yes. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that goddamn what?
Hi there.
Let's
I hope to God you fix that.
Winston?
fix
Winton.
what?
Whatever the fuck that dance is, that needs
Hi
to
there.
get a new
Winton.
rig fixed.
Oh no, it's just one that comes with the program.
Winton.
Winton.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm trying to do my Duolingo, but
You're hitting a quitty with it.
oh,
I love that I make the joke that your little PNG looks like it's a cat with downs, and I realize now that your VTuber while dancing just looks like you have downs.
my God.
The eyeballs aren't helping either.
Welcome back, Crimson.
Welcome.
4. 6.
Heis. Gave.
Shit.
I morgen.
Are we playing Among Us?
We could.
Oh, okay, I guess not.
We are not. No.
Oh,
Oh,
Objection.
okay.
we could.
Oh,
Jesus Christ.
You don't like it that much.
I don't want to play Among Us.
Whoever's
hold
running the
it.
soundboard is great. No, they're not. No, Jam. They're not good. They're the opposite. I'm gonna fucking touch you.
Do it! I'm right here. Touch me. Do it.
It's just one person, Crimson. It's just one person. Is that from South Park?
no, that's Elmo.
Is it really? Is it really? Oh no. What? I know. Okay, I can hear Elmo saying yes, but all I can hear is like a South Park character saying yes.
You mean like Buzzers or something?
No, like fucking.
Oh.
I'm not talking anymore.
Hi, how are you?
It's one letter. Okay.
Jeg har fest 2. mars.
Maybe someday.
Oh.
What? Someday you might get touched.
No. Yes. No.
Okay, I don't have the brain
no,
capacity
not
for
that
this
one.
right now, so I'm just gonna mute their sound words. Yep, we're just gonna. There you go. Thank God.
Jeg har fest 2. mars.
Poor Torek.
Hope his shit
Oh,
goes up in
I can't hear
flames.
anything now anymore. I didn't hear
Oh my
it.
God.
I deafened the soundboard. I fixed my own
Aw.
problem.
Does is fuck. What's it called?
Speak.
No.
I believe in you.
Um
Jim, I
Come
will
on, use
come
your
over to your
words.
house. I'll tuck you in bed, and then I'll waterboard you awake, if that's what you mean.
Will someone actually make me get up?
Oh, Torque, do you
Use
have
your
the
words.
power to make Hades do their Duolingo?
I can call him.
That
Keep
works.
breaking the friendship streak with me.
I'm not their father. I have no I have no power over you or fucking Hades.
You may not be their father, but I'm sure they call you daddy.
I will touch you. I hate that I could hear the soundboard through their fucking mic.
You get fire!
Hi, Hades.
Why does everyone make the... Oh, Hades, Froki is telling you to do your Delongo.
Duo your lingo.
I'll lingo your I'll lingo your duo. Oh, okay.
Damn.
Froki, they said no.
I'm going
I-
quiet again. Did I? Oh, because I fucked with my fucking mic again. Whoopsie daisy. It's not the volume knob. It's the fidget knob. It's fine.
Oh, in and you're out.
Huh?
Nerd.
Nerd.
What?
What?
What's it called? Among Us. That's what I was thinking of. Are we Among Using?
Huh?
Are
What, my
we?
fat mouth? I weigh 105 pounds. I'm definitely not fat with a PH. You, on the other hand.
Are we? Are we Among Using?
Oh.
So I'm gonna go kill myself now.
Oh.
Okay, you have a wonderful stream. I need
Damn.
to fucking go lay down.
All right.
They've already taken out the social battery. They drained whatever I came in here with. I came in here with something, and it's definitely dead now. It's like a dead orphan child. It's no longer around anymore. I'm
Not an
I'm too
orphan.
drained.
Why is your
No.
social battery orphaned?
'Cause I'm orphaned.
You know what, Torque? Wait.
Oh.
Crimson,
That's
can I
funny.
join you?
Christ. Well, if you're gonna dip, then I'm gonna play Hugh.
You? What are you
Yeah.
playing with me?
You.
Are you playing with me?
Definitely.
Shit in Torque's bed. Do it, Hades.
Do it.
Do I have a bed? I have a couch.
Do it on his pillows.
I don't have a pillow.
Hello, Mario.
I
Cushions.
am going.
Did you turn their soundboards back on?
No,
Oh,
I
no.
can hear it through their fucking mic. I cannot escape them because the only steps now I can take is muting them.
I actually have a better solution.
Okay, Torque
Oh.
Devins.
So somehow I
How?
have been deafened.
Who deafened you? Hold on.
Me.
You? Oh yeah, you can.
He gave me the muse and deafen roll.
Oh,
You hear me
mute
fart?
whoever I want.
Hades? I didn't fart. You probably heard the soundboard.
Oh no, there's no fart. There's no fart in my soundboard.
That's literally a lie.
No, it's sight.
Either way, there was a soundboard. I heard a fart. It was a twink fart. Why do you are able to identify twink farts?
How do you know the different types of farts?
That is a more important question. It was a pathetic fart. Okay, it probably was from the side. What are you on about? No, Crimson, I'm not that skilled. Evidently, I didn't fucking build into that skill tree. My observation of identification was not in twink fart fucking communication. Sorry. Sorry, the words of our dear Lord Rat. Sorry.
You didn't even say it right.
I don't care. Your country isn't real.
Yeah.
We're buying you out in like a year.
Your country isn't real.
Oh my god.
The
Oh.
only thing real about you is your country keeps fucking breaking Geneva Conventions.
At least we can win in a war against you.
Technically, no, you didn't. The fucking British did. They burned down our fucking capital, and you guys were like, oh, hey, sir, oh, hey. Beavers, fucking skin, fishing.
You just sound butthurt.
His butt probably does hurt.
99.9% of your population is on the border of our fucking country. I don't want to hear it. You guys don't even use 80% of your own country. Because it's fucking snow, Iceland, wasteland. There's nothing out there.
You know what? I stand with the maple syrup lovers.
You only stand with it because Deadpool's fucking Canadian. Soul's Wolverine.
You don't fucking say.
What game is this?
You.
You.
Wait, what am I doing? That's right. Please?
Touch
Fuck.
yourself? Oh. I mean, if you ask, I get paid. Are you doing those? Is that your mouth making them?
I'm doing the mouth sounds.
Okay.
There's two different versions happening.
Or calm down,
Make it.
Princess. The drugs
Make
are
it.
getting to you. I haven't even taken my drugs yet.
You know what?
Are you sure? Are you
Make
sure?
it.
Low-key is butthurt.
I feel like-
Princeton, I'll low-key butthurt you.
I feel like I'm just overthinking this.
Yeah, probably.
Shit, wrong color.
You're not very good at this game.
No. No, I'm not. But it's fine.
Have you ever seen a movie called Idiocracy?
No, but I've heard of it.
I mean,
So
I mean,
there's a
isn't that
scene.
just a self-documentary? Isn't it just fucking?
You ruined the joke. Stop talking.
You know what? Fuck you. I'm shitting in your shoe now. You made my day ruined.
Oh, I fucked it up anyway.
Where? What did you had? You had it right the first time.
No.
Shit, wrong
You are
fucking color.
You are making this so goddamn difficult.
No, I'm just changing the color so that when I go and walk past it, it doesn't like disappear. Torque is hostile right now because he's around me. Fine.
Some what?
You're around me.
No, he hasn't gotten laid.
I'm not. That hurt a little too fucking. Fuck you. Why did that hurt? Why did that hurt? For no fucking reason. Fuck you, dude. There's no reason you needed to pull that out of your ass. I don't know why that hurt me for no fucking reason. That was strangely personal.
Are we allowed to clip that now?
What the fuck was that about? God.
Are we legally allowed
I
to
take back everything I said about Canada. Jesus. God, that hit me too much.
Why Canada specifically? Oh
Oh
fuck.
my god. Anyway, I'll go fucking take my meds now and fuck off, I guess.
Damn. Imagine.
You're not even a real rat.
I'm not. I'm a ferret.
Fake rat. Fraud.
Okay, whatever you say.
You know what? Let's just touch Torque now.
I didn't consent to this. This is not what I. This is not okay. Froky, do you consent to this in your own stream?
Do I consent to what?
Well, okay, that's a no.
What's going on?
Consenting to Torque being touched.
Yeah, sure.
Unconsensually. What? That's not. You are a horrible streamer. Terrible. You suck at this game.
Why didn't that turn green again? Oh.
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 Coca-Cola.
Coca-Cola.
I'll cock your cola.
Oh my.
The clips and streaming face. Streaming.
What
Thank
clip?
you.
The clip that just
Torque
happened.
taking damage right now.
Virgin Torque. That's what you titled it. Okay.
Lovely.
Yes.
Even more damage.
Wow.
He's pulling his cock out.
Oh,
That was
fucked up.
unneeded.
It's
Not
fine.
yet.
I didn't deserve that.
Yeah, no, you deserve losing your virginity, but hey, here we are.
I feel like we're getting a little too aggressive towards me. I feel like I deserve any of this.
Not.
No.
Okay.
You know what, Torque? Here's a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Kissing all by yourself, handsome?
I fucked up again because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay.
I'm surprised I have that on my soundboard.
You guys are having too much fun.
You know what? I am.
That can be changed.
Alright, well, you guys have fun.
Bye-bye, Torque.
See you.
Got timeout in Rex's server for making fun of his height. It was a minute long. Oof.
Oofer.
Just shouldn't have made fun. Just should not have made fun of his height, Crimson. Oh my god, my voice. I go one day without talking and it starts to die.
Oh no. How sad. Just rely on the soundboard then.
Oh god, no. Oh my god. I can't believe I struggled with this level last time I played it. Now the only reason I'm struggling is because I'm a fucking dumbass.
Fake gamer, fake gamer, fake gamer.
Yeah, definitely. The fakest gamer in all of town. It's fine.
You know, it'd be hilarious, Crimson, if I just screenshotted this and just sent it into Rex's server again.
You should.
You know, that's a great idea. I'm gonna do just that.
Bro, we got a snitch.
I'm causing chaos.
Yeah, this was a lot easier when I was trying to logic it out to be last time I played this. I am so glad I got that break. I gotta just have Rex's server open at this point.
Hey, Pharaoh, you're gonna hate what I'm about to do to you.
What?
I'm loving this.
We're using the color cyan. At least you spelt color correctly. Thank you.
Thank you.
What
What are you talking about, Crimson? Yup, I'm trying to get people to cancel you. Talking to Rex.
Fucking. I love how Rexa stalks me enough to just post, like, DMs in my, like, fucking Discord on his Twitter just because I'm stalking him. This is... I see that I get a ping in Twitter and I'm like, oh, what's this? And it's fucking... Okay. Cyan is the light one, right?
Yeah, it's the light blue one.
Cool.
Oh wait, I was about to say the blue one, but I forgot there's two blue ones.
Okay, that one opens that. That one opens that? Hee? Oh, because there's a laser that goes there and opens that one. which then... Oh shit, how do I get out of here?
Wow, good gamer.
Here. Chat, let me... Where's my avatar? Where is it? Is it under this one? It is. Let me just show you my conundrum real fast.
Oh. By the way, your mouth is not moving, by the way, in your avatar.
It's because it's lighting based, and so if I look away from my screen at all, or from my fucking camera at all, it doesn't have enough lighting to actually pick up.
French.
But yeah,
What a good gamer you are. You just got yourself stuck.
it's fine. I have a restart level button for a reason. Oh. How? Question mark. Oh wait, no, I know how. Theoretically.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Theo of theoretically.
Theo.
Ah! Fuck!
Theo.
Ah!
God damn it. You've been missing spelling color as color? Huh?
I think he meant to say misspelling. Oh, excuse me. Princess, where are you?
Come on, thank you. Wait. Oh, and then I. Oh, Oh. I do that. And then I... Oh. Do that. And then I... Chad, I may be stupid. How do I do this?
You already messed up halfway through this.
What do you mean I already messed up?
Because what you were supposed to do is put the square, onto what opens up past cyan bricks. But you can't use cyan, remember?
No, it's not that.
Is
It's how do I get this red block over to the
up
button without turning
Make
it
it
from yellow. Or turning it from red to yellow.
Make the whole room yellow?
But then the spikes will be...
Go back. No, you could have gone back
Jesus
up.
Christ, I really
You could've
just did
gone-
that.
No, Pharaoh, you could have gone back up. Use the cyan rectangle to cover the yellow.
Yeah, to replace. Oh wait, no, there's no way to bring it down.
I
Not to
could
bring down. No,
I could cover the yellow sloshies, but then the bricks would disappear and there's spikes there, and that brick's just gonna fall into the hole.
No. Don't cover it with the color. Cover it with the rectangle. Just pull it across. Use it to cover the gap.
But
You
how am
pull
I
across.
gonna get the rectangle down there?
Not down there. You're supposed to hit the square to the.
Oh, it's fine. I can use cyan now, but
Yeah, you can use cyan now. What is it? You're supposed to drag rectangle, cover the yellow slosh to make the square red.
no, I can make the square red perfectly fine. It's getting it across without Oh, I see.
You see what I'm trying to say now?
Slightly.
Use rectangle to cover gap so yellow slosh doesn't paint your cube red. Not yet red, yellow.
Yes. Okay.
So cover gap.
I see. I see.
Cover gap like dentist fills in fucking cavities.
Sorry, man. I've never had a cavity. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's crazy. Could like
And then-
jump down there.
Oh, wait. I need to grab that first one.
Yeah, so cover that.
Okay, and then I... Oh. Huh. Huh.
You can't paint it. You can't paint it now.
How do I reach it? Wait, what is...
That's the funny part. You don't.
No, hold on. What does... Oh, shit. I need to open that first... Fucker! Hold on. I think I see what I need to do to get that red rectangle at top first. And then I...
Are you allowed to change back to cyan now?
Yup. 5-minute timer ended a while ago. Yeah. Just in case. Oh, I already have a cyan there. Okay. I knew that. Uh-huh. You have some incriminating evidence against Rexa, so I can cancel him. I have like 2 full pages to cancel him, but I need 5 pages. Yeah, unfortunately, Crimson, I love Rexa a little bit too much.
You're also on the VIP list now.
For Rexa?
Yeah.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah!
I just learned at my work that you can get burned by fucking maple syrup.
Yes.
Yeah. It's like... Yeah.
No, 'cause we have to keep it warmed. For whatever reason, people want hot syrup.
I'm Rexa's VIP.
That's crazy.
I thought I
Crimson's
barely...
Walking.
Huh?
Crimson's walking a fine line between fight VIP and being banished to hell.
And then... And then up a bow. And then... Oh, shit. Up a bow. Ah! I forgot about those.
We do.
Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. I think I see. I did it! Look at me go. What? Okay, I'm guessing I have to go all the way down the stairs and then I have to navigate my way back up.
What was that?
Me. Probably.
I went a little bit too fast.
You got crushed by a giant orange ball.
Is that why I'm ace? The balls keep crushing me. Huh?
You got too much brain damage from them, so you just you became ace.
Just altered my brain chemistry. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. I have a trauma disorder that's already altered my brain. Why is that what I joined back to? Hi, Zaki.
Maybe it just maybe you're magnetized to it, Zach. You're magnetized to big balls.
Woo! That was close.
That was a very long reaction, Zach.
Antidote creatures. Well, I'm gonna go disappear now to go take a nap before I do things.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Did the song pause right as you screamed?
I don't know.
The song tickles my brain.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. How do I get up there? I want uppies, damn it. What color was it when I first entered this level?
I have no idea.
Chat, do you know?
I love you.
Fuck it, if I just restart the level, it'll tell me. It was purple. Good to know. How do I get up there? I can't just jump across that hole, which means... I can't...
You could change to the color of the skull and then jump up and then change back.
True. Thank you, Sight. I might have almost killed myself there, but it's fine. Oh, you stir.
We're on the wrong side.
Huh. Oh. Oh.
Maybe pull the blue block back enough away from the skull.
Well, one direction it gets stopped by immovable bricks. The other direction it doesn't go far enough. Hi, Easy. Why are you squirting me?
Ugh.
You're not in.
No, but I mean, isn't enough that it's off the first skull, and then you can.
Yeah.
So you can hop up the other side and jump up onto that block.
And then I just have to make sure to disable or switch to green.
So you don't get eviscerated.
Yeah. You squirt me and then make me a man. Okay, it's just magical man juice. Good to know.
Oh god, no. I don't like that. Pointed out to be easy as well.
Can I say except you're welcome? Na-da-dum, na-da-da-da-dum. Hey, it's okay, you're welcome. Ba-da-ba-da-bow, ba-da-dow. Hmm. But then if I turn pink here, I'm gonna get eviscerated by the orange. Key jingle!
G Kingle. Wait. No. If you turn it pink, it's an orange laser. Oh wait, no, because this green laser. Never mind.
No, if I turn it pink, I'm in the direct line of sight of the orange laser. See?
Oh right, yeah.
Oh wait, you can't see. Hold on, let me share. Let me see
Well,
if
I can
sharing my
see, but
screen
just-
will...
Yeah.
Ow. Now let's see if everything will lag if I try to do this. Ah! Did not mean to do that. Hey, Con!
Did you just do easy? Did you do a modern day version of a hear ye?
Jingle, jingle, listen up. Jingle, jingle. I think he's referencing, Markiplier? Is it hanging? It's hanging good!
Wait, what?
Hi, Eden!
What's hanging?
My balls, obviously.
Ah, okay, that makes sense. Thank you.
That's why my voice is so deep. Duh. Hanging
Oh, yeah.
low to the ground.
Jesus.
Oh, you're sick. I'm sorry, Eden. But hi, Eden!
Are you sure you should be wearing skirts with balls that big?
Hell yeah.
I feel bad for anyone who encounters you in real life.
Ah! Fuck.
Oh. Death-inducing head.
Yup. Once again, another reason I'm ace, you know?
Head just kills you.
Yeah! Balls kill me, head kills me.
It's just instant death.
Yeah. I would also die if someone gave you a hit. Yeah?
Who wants to be a
Alrighty.
murderer then?
Faruki 100% would be the kind of guy to free ball everywhere, yeah? I don't think you know me well enough then, Eden, cause, yeah, what the fuck triggered that to fall? Hello? I am very, one might say ballsy online. But, in person, I am the wimpiest wimp to ever wimp. 90% of the time, I wouldn't even dare show my shoulders in public, okay? It's really sad.
Especially not in America. Jesus.
Oh, yeah, God for...
Someone would literally bite your shoulder in public.
Oh my god, I have literally been told while at work that my shoulders are very biteable.
Yeah.
Granted, it was by Hades, so... But, still, the fact that someone would tell me in public at work that my shoulders are very biteable.
Was there not a stranger who told you that?
I think a stranger also told me it, but Hades was the first one.
Yeah.
I sleep
Yeah, 'cause
practically naked.
I thought... Oh, sorry.
I sleep practically naked unless a friend's over, then I force myself to sleep with pajamas on. I don't know if that's a compliment or not, honestly. You know, I'm taking it as a compliment. I know what to do. Fuck ya, laser.
Bing bang. Jesus.
Your shoulders are very numbable. Thanks, I guess? Do it then, no balls. No, don't do it. Teeth are sharp. I'm okay with being the one biting, not the one being bitten. What? Shit. A mistake was
very
made.
entertaining.
Also, I seen a cute boy at my work and I was talking to him, getting flustered and forgot to get his number, so I'm low-key pissed. Oof, Crimson.
Imagine.
That's a big fat El Bozo right there.
Big L.
Yeah.
One pump skill issue. I'm sorry.
The laser there, Eden. There's a laser there, Farrakey. I never could have guessed, Eden. Never in a million years.
And that's coming from me. You can't even start a conversation with someone.
Oh, wrong color. One girl randomly asked for my number while I was at work, then I swapped jobs and it happened again. I'm so genuinely concerned by these people. I don't know what you look like, Eden, but I will say right here and now that you have a nice voice. And I can also say right here and now that most women are a sucker for nice voices. Good personality and a nice voice is all it really takes most of the time. It's entirely up to your own decision, Eden. I'm not gonna say yes or no. I'd personally advocate for your own, like, protection and not dox yourself, but it's your body.
Since you are a streamer.
Yeah. Okay. Now.
I'll probably send it to them in DMs though.
Yeah.
That's up to you.
Seeing as you are a streamer and you are a no-face streamer. Oh yeah, you are allowed to post your face. It's entirely up to you, and your comfortability. Why are you falling? There's nothing under you. Okay, and then I go around. Well,
Well, no, because wait. Because the skull you stand on when you go up is going to stay up, so you can drag the box onto the skull and then change the color and it'll drop down. But it'll change to orange. Or depending on what color is speed sprite, I guess. Hopefully it'll be orange or green.
my worry is that if I turn away from green, that laser's gonna zap me.
Right. Oh, you should have dropped down first, pushed the box towards the laser, and then pushed the other box down.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, okay, I see why now, Eden. I see why women are, like, asking for your number.
Oh.
Well.
You seem to attract a lot of attractive people. But not people who are interested in you, just people that are just generally attractive.
Yeah, I didn't really have another response to it. I was kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, so don't push that box down when you get down there, I think. Well, we'll see how this goes.
What?
Or get crushed.
I panicked.
It wasn't even anything to be panicked about. It was a perfectly straightforward thing, and you still panicked somehow.
I panicked. Professional puzzler right here, yep. You good side.
Like a stroke. That's what 4 hours of dealing with man babies does to you. Or adult children, I guess.
Professional puzzler and professional stroker right here, chat.
No, that's
Nope.
Cody.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Cody's the professional stroker, not me.
Fucking! Ugh.
When it bounced. It hit your head and just bounced.
Did it?
Yeah, I think so.
No, I think it stayed solid.
No, but it hit your head and then jolted back up again.
Ugh. Okay, and then... Wah. And then... Wah. And then...
Oh god, that's the unlimited games, but no games.
That fucking trend. Dude.
Would you... Huh?
I hate it so much. What the fuck? Drop down, you bastard skull! Thank you.
As you were saying.
I don't know what I was saying anymore.
The unlimited games, but no games.
Oh, dude, I hated it so much every time someone asked me that damned question.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon or no games, or unlimited games but no games?
Fuck!
Games, unlimited games,
Fuck.
but no games.
That's fine, I can navigate through this pretty easily. At least I don't have to restart the level for this.
Yay.
The unlimited games but no games question. Ah!
Oh my god. You have zero survival instinct. Chuck Norris.
You mean cutting isn't food, right, Crimson? That's my boy! The gorillas bow down for Chuck Norris.
Yeah, the gorillas would make him their god. Make them him their. Make him their god. There we go.
Good?
The words weren't working.
Yeah, Crimson, you gotta be a little bit more specific with that wording next time, please, and thank you.
Try dieting,
Yeah,
I think.
dieting is definitely a much better word.
Or say cut back on food.
I've never heard that question before. I'm just using it as a statement of my current mood because, I got so many different games I could play, but literally none of them sound appealing right now. Dude, that's such a mood. Usually when that happens, I just need somebody to tell me what to play.
or have someone to play with on another game.
Yeah.
Well, at least that helps for me. Oh,
Fucking hell. I panicked and got closer to the thing I was panicking about.
oh my god.
I'm so good at gaming.
You're so good at getting your skull crushed. That's not even a thing you should be proud about.
I'm just good at getting head. It's fine. Is that why so many dudes hit on me non-consensually?
I don't... But I don't know.
You just don't know what to say to that, eh?
No.
Trained professional goober right here. I don't even have to be trained. It's just natural, but I am professional. I'm making money off it.
Nature.
It's my one natural talent.
They beat nature over nurture. They will never be nurtured out of being a goober. This is the permanent state.
Yeah, there we go. Why does that bitch keep falling? What the fuck? Okay. Whatever.
Stupid.
You know, it's fine, buddy. I'm also stupid. It's fine. Are you?
Too. What are you doing?
Block isn't all the way on the skull, so it's not going to drop down when I disable the pink.
Oh.
Then I go through here, and then I do that, and then...
You played... Eden, you played Ori? Hell yeah. Wait, did you play Will of the Wisps first, or Blind Forest first? Because...
Alrighty. So now I have that covered. Now what?
Yeah, and then... Oh. Wait. Oh, wait, no, that's not gonna work. God damn it.
I don't even remember
is it
why we
no?
were trying to do that.
We need to bring the block down, but wait. Okay, I'm confused now. Oh yeah, Eden, if you're gonna... Yeah, you should... Realistically, you want to start with the Blind Forest, because that's the first game. But yeah, the visuals are really good. Oh yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing now.
I don't remember why we were trying to do this to begin with.
We were trying to bring the block down, but now that I realize you can't actually get up without being destroyed.
I really want to continue the second Ori game, but I learned I learned very quickly that I just don't like that kind of game after all. I thought it was only a Hollow Knight issue because I was being led in circles and constantly kept changing what I need to do, but no, I just don't like that kind of game.
Yeah, I don't think you were that far away either.
Okay, chat. You need to pay more money to play online games that you already paid for?
Yes. Xbox Live. And then Xbox Game Pass, but if you get Xbox Game Pass Ultimate, it comes with Live. Which is what allows you to play online.
It's a good thing I don't have, like, any interest in most Xbox games, then.
To be fair, though, Xbox Game Pass is good for, like, other games that aren't just Xbox related. 'Cause you've got, like, 300 odd games on there.
You see, Discord Nitro just kind of gives me a code for free Game Pass. But I have no reason right now to go through Xbox Game Pass. Con, if you want, I can just send you the code every time I get it. It gives you like 3 months free of Game Pass.
How many games is it? 440 at the moment.
Same
And
on
you've got,
PlayStation
like-
as well. $80 a year for access
Oh,
to like
yeah.
90% of online services. Well, it's a good thing. I have like almost zero interest in PlayStation as well.
I mean, because you've got like some of these are like first release on Game Pass, so you get it for free immediately without having to pay for
I don't know. I also
pre-order or anything like that.
the whole Game Pass thing with like free games while it's on Game Pass, just it gives me the same feeling as when I go to a library. Like, yeah, I get to try out the thing for free, but also like I like owning the stuff I play and the stuff I read. I don't like borrowing. I've never really liked borrowing. I'll lend my stuff out to trusted friends, no problem. I just don't like borrowing myself.
Yeah, well, it doesn't let you play with if you're playing Xbox Game Pass on PC. It doesn't let you play with PC players unless it's cross-platform. Because it still considers it an Xbox platform rather than a PC platform.
Titty time, hell yeah.
Oh, okay.
I just have a theory that my chest balls become my penis balls when I'm a man, and then vice versa when I become a woman. They just navigate.
That's that's horrific to imagine. They just go and then pop out somewhere else. Oh God.
Hell yeah, Eden. All the women love me.
It's probably the men as well.
But yeah, for how often I switch games, it's really not financially responsible for me to not have Game Pass. But I don't like borrowing stuff. Fuck it, I'm restarting this level. I don't know where to go from here. That's why my balls go back into me every once in a while. I knew I had tits all along. Hell
This
yeah.
is like when you get low testosterone, they just start moving up to your chest.
Kitty time, baby. Oh, wait. I think I know. I wish I knew.
Whoa.
I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. Oh, wait. Like that. Self-care time? That's what I did yesterday! Borrowing stuff for me depends on not only the person I'm borrowing from, but also what the said borrowed item is. Yeah.
There is no limit to self-care time.
I also ate before stream, so it was like a bowl of cereal, and I could theoretically go for some like actual proper food. I think we have ramen again. Are you trying to just whisper ideas into my ear?
No, I'm not doing anything.
Just fucking, what the hell? Oh God, I did actually get properly dressed this time instead of like
Wearing your bed clothes.
Sorry?
I don't know, wearing your bed clothes, that's what I was guessing.
Huh?
I don't know.
I know what you said was English. Oh, wait, fuck. Hold on. I forgot to move this over.
Yeah, but not everyone wears actual pajamas. Some people just wear clothes to bed that aren't specifically pajamas.
What? How did that kill me?
By crushing you.
It was invisible.
I guess Because you weren't invisible long enough. Or it.
I do have Monster Hunter Wilds, but I'm not streaming it during this model debut subathon because I can't have my Warudo open and Monster Hunter Wilds at the same time. Otherwise, my computer completely shits itself. Because Warudo takes up a lot of my CPU. Wilds takes up a lot of my CPU. Both of those combined take up more than 100% of my CPU. So after the subathon ends, I'll be more than happy to play Wilds. But while I'm doing this subathon, because it's specifically to debut this model, I want to show off this model as much as possible. If I need to close down the model, then it's not for the point of the model anymore, you know? Also, I love how every single time you spelt my name, you spelt it wrong. It's so funny to me. How far are you into it? Fuck Wogget. Fuck Wogget? I am in endgame. I think I'm chapter 5? Question mark? My Wii guitar has a slot for the Wii remote, and I have to wear a shirt because the Wii remote space is sharp and scrapes my nipple. If I didn't have that issue, I'd stream DH shirtless every damn time. It's my Discord name. We've chatted. We've chatted on Discord. Why did I change it to blue? What?
Briefly went southern there.
Did I?
With Discord.
Oh. Actually, close, Eden, but not quite. It's ferret plus Loki, because it originates from a drawing I made in 7th grade, a ferret in a Loki costume, and I was trying to find a name for it, and so one of my friends said Feroki. And so...
It clicked.
Yeah, it just kind of clicked into place, and that became my username for everything, and just kind of my online persona. But then I wanted to start a game studio, and I had Spartan Ferrets as just an available name I could use that was unique. And I didn't want to name the game studio off of my... I didn't want to do the game studio based off of my online persona, because that felt kind of egotistical. And while I'm jokingly egotistical, I really don't like thinking about that. I really don't like thinking about myself all that much. And so I was like, fuck it, we're going to use this name that I have available to myself that's not going to be used otherwise, because I already have claim to the name because this Twitch account is already created. And so nobody else can use this name, so I might as well use it for the studio. And then we were like, hey, why don't we also stream both for extra income and so that when we do publish a game, we have a place where we already have an established audience where we can advertise it. So yeah, I'm Feroki and I stream on Spartan Ferrets. Oh, Loki, I was gonna do a joke and say ferret plus Okinawa, samurai ferret. Hell yeah. I completely forgot to breathe while I was saying that explanation, and now I'm very lightheaded.
I can tell. I could hear you running out of breath as you started talking faster and faster and faster.
Continuing the Monster Hunter line of thought, when you finish the current story time, what weapons do you like using? I like using the glaive as my main, and then the dual blades. The glaive is a little bit annoying, because once you're in the air, it's kind of an asshole to direct where you're going, but it's still fun nonetheless. I like how easy it is to mount things. You hurt my sight. Keyboard.
Although they could do with the proper controller.
Yes, there's a lot of games that I want that are either easier to play with controller or require controller to play. Okay, now I'm this far. But yeah, the controller I got for Christmas a couple years ago is this like knockoff Switch controller that used to connect to my computer just fine, but now my computer fucking hates it and I can't do anything with it. And then it wasn't until recently that I was able to convince my computer to like my Switch controllers. And even then, the controllers don't allow me to play the games that I want to play with controller. Because they do have this like weird delay to them, and I can't spam the trigger keys like I need to for my rhythm games.
What if you tried swapping between blue and green really, really fast?
Let's see, let's test it here.
Try and phase through the blue box. Oh!
That's why.
So he's not just stupid. Well, he probably is actually.
Oh wait, I should have waited.
Oh, I think we might have figured it out then.
He's still stupid, he's just the helpful stupid.
Yeah, he's a bit more useful than I thought he was.
Yeah. I think he's a bit more useful than we both thought he was, to be honest.
Yeah. You're coming up very close with that skull. Jesus. Yeah, Eden. I think we figured out that we have to get it to the bottom. It was just a matter of how.
But yeah. However, chat, if you go to my throne, I do have a PlayStation DualShock controller there. It's already 30% funded, so it's like 30% cheaper than if you were to just buy it for me outright. Just saying. Just saying, chat. I wish I knew who funded that 30% so I could thank them properly, but no, they did it anonymously. Oh. My caffeine is hitting me really hard right now. I'm gonna get some proper food in me before I just crash midstream. That also reminds me, chat, I'm probably gonna do a proper sponsorship with an energy drink company called Poggers. It's really similar to how GamerSups work. Basically, they go to they go to streamers, they make them affiliates, yada yada, and I would get a 30% commission on every sale and a 20% discount. But the way that their drink specifically works is they're made to have a lot of vitamins. And they use natural caffeine, whereas most energy drinks use synthetic caffeine. Natural caffeine, aka green coffee, is known to be a lot healthier, a lot better for you if you over-caffeinate and overdose on it, and it doesn't have the same crash that synthetic caffeine gives you, as well as having those extra vitamins would also help prevent that crash, which means if I do take the sponsorship, I am going to still be very caffeinated fucking constantly, but I'm going to be caffeinated in a lot healthier way, and because I don't have access to most vitamins and supplements that I need because of my fruit allergies, and a lot of supplements use those fruits. Because those fruits are used in a lot of supplements, I can't use those supplements anyway, because either I poison myself or I poison myself, right? I'll welcome you in a moment, Cardskin. I just want to finish my thought because I'm very caffeinated at the moment. Because of the way this energy drink brand is making their stuff, it would actually get me those vitamins that I need to survive and not completely just crash physically. I am probably going to pick them up as soon as the subathon ends. But yeah, hi Raiders, welcome in. I feel like there's more I was going to say, but I'm also very caffeinated in case you can't hear, because I've had almost 300 milligrams, and the only thing sustaining me beyond those 300 milligrams is a bowl of cereal. But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Faruki. I stream on Spartan Ferrets. I'm a fair VTuber who plays a variety of games. In my lore, I happen to own a Thieves Guild. More lore drop coming soon, TM. I commit shenanigans and bring love and comfort to all. I will say that I'm an 18+ streamer, so I do unfortunately have to ask that if you are under 18, you boot scoot right on out of here until your 18th birthday or later. Otherwise, you are welcome to cozy on down and join this tomfoolery. If you need to raid and run, please do. Drink water, eat food, get up and stretch. Take a moment to relax.
I think you need to relax.
How was Hearthstone card skin? Yes, unfortunately, yeah, Immortal. Alrighty, card skin. Enjoy getting your shit done. Huh?
Leave before Cody has trigger finger.
Yes.
And instant bans you.
Yeah, I make a lot of sexual innuendos on a lot of sex jokes in general. So if you are under 18, I very much ask that you leave before Cody bans you.
Oh, he's already here. Oh no.
Yeah.
Run for your lives.
Earth was good. Also played a throwback game, Plants vs. Zombies.
Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2.
It doesn't matter, Immortal. It is a matter of legality. Me knowing that you are a minor and still making those sex jokes while you are here could get me put in prison. So I do ask that you leave, because if I see you chat one more time, I will have to ask my mod to ban you. Ace! Bye-bye, Immortal. Yes, Ace? What do you mean? Okay. Fuck you, Ace. I'm gonna go get some food now.
Oh. Ah, okay. Have fun, card skin. Who's Cody? Twilight Princess again. I don't have a Wii though. Skylanders. I love Skylanders. I haven't played in ages. All my Skylanders are gone, including the portal. I'd like to be that peaceful when I sleep. Instead I toss and turn like I'm having a seizure. At least it actually looks normal when they're not there, instead of looking either staring into your soul or just kind of contorting. I'm sure they'll be happy to hear that.
Oh shit. I have so much caffeine
Welcome
in my
back.
system that I'm actively shaking, and while trying to open my thing of ramen, I dropped it like 3 times. I also just dropped my
You
phone.
also... and you failed to speak.
Yeah. Okay, what did I miss?
Just people talking. Also, Ethan says that your idle animation for your avatar is one of their favorites.
Hell yeah, I'm glad. Sorry, my community is a little rowdy. It's all good, Cardskin. Yeah, I remember I redeemed a care package, so time for namaste. I'm bad at typing right now. It's okay typing. I love typing. Real, I could go and make some noodles. Might make me feel a bit better. Might clear up my throat a bit. Soups and broths usually help with that. But I hope everything is well. Ferrets in chat. I gotta do my dishes. Everything is well, Card. I am very fucking caffeinated, though. Who knew that after just one single day of not consuming any caffeine and getting a shitload of sleep and, like, taking care of myself and just being overall amazing and then having caffeine would hit me this goddamn hard.
We need to put you in a sleep deprivation tank, or sensory deprivation tank. For like 4 hours. Or no, just a whole day.
You
While
know,
also feeding you.
most of the time, being hypermobile fucking sucks. It ends up, it leads to me in a it leads to me being in a shitload of pain. I need to sit and lay in weird positions to avoid as much pain. And it's a lot harder for me to stretch because my body can just naturally go farther. However, when I drop my phone on the floor and I don't want to get up, it makes it really nice. Because I can just become N.
I mean, yeah, because like sensory deprivation tanks are also good for like probably like muscle therapy and joint relief.
Yeah. I need to figure out
So
a
you're
way
just
to
floating.
on my Wii U because there's so much I'd love to play and stream on there. Take a look at what capture cards are capable of sending to your PC, Eden. Also, I also stream Pokemon, Counter-Strike, Peaks of Yore, as previously mentioned, Hearthstone, so if any of those pique your interest, Peaks, let me know. Hell yeah. Oh, shit. I'd still stream Skylanders and play it again. If Mom didn't sell my Skylanders, because I had hundreds of them. Oh, that's rough, Eden. Pokemon and CS certainly do, and I know with Skylander stuff, a lot of thrift stores are getting them donated. And because it's a thrift store, they're like dirt cheap. I used to be a top Mario Kart player, held time trial world records on motion controls when it Pro Controller. Once I'm able to get CTGP, custom track Grand Prix, and online setup, I'm absolutely streaming that. Still have mine technically until my mom moves out of her place and then takes all of them to Goodwill. I just don't have the use for them. Yeah, but I try to be peaceful when I sleep. My girlfriend constantly trying to push me off the bed. Look, Colin, we just need all of the space, you know? There's a couple VTuber models who have very comfy sleeping idling models, but this might be my favorite or maybe my second favorite. Why am I tweaking out so bad? All I'm doing is looking at my other monitor. Nap time and ass. Pharaoh, Kia, Buddha, OD, and caffeine. The thing is, like, I can safely have up to 400 milligrams of caffeine in one day. It's just, you know? Talking about streaming and the sleeping idle elimination is very comfy. Well, if you're feeling significantly better, that's all that matters. Sleep deprivation tank would be literal hell. Yeah. It's fine. I'm a streamer with a trauma disorder. I'm used to sleep deprivation.
Oh wait, yeah, he said sleep deprivation, not sensory deprivation. Jesus. I didn't even clock that.
Damn, Eden. $700. Oh, hot. Hot. Ow. Not even spicy hot, just hot. Ow. You're talking to a guy and he's making you blush? Oh. Ooh, Crimson, spill the beans.
Beans of spilling.
Spill the beans while I sit here and eat. Because the song is a damn bop. Ever been ordered around by an uncooked egg with a brain inside is one of the stream notifications. I have one of the first Spyro's Adventure Skylanders ever made. The original trigger happy with both different models for it, both for $70 now. Damn. I don't know why I'm tweaking so hard. I'm literally just looking at my other screen. My model just It's because my light is angled weird. What the fuck? Hopefully that fixes it. Yeah, Crimson, that's not good. That's not something you should be bragging about.
Jesus.
400 milligrams a day is the maximum for literally anybody.
How are you drinking 1600 over the limit? How are you alive?
Maybe instead of cutting food out of your day, cut some caffeine out.
Like, all of it.
Yeah.
Or maybe actually gradually go down because you might actually die if you just cut it out.
Yeah.
Caffeine,
Yep. Crimson, the caffeine might actually do something if you take a break from it. Just saying. So that way you don't need to have 2,000 in a day. Honestly, I'd recommend on one of your days off from school and work, just spend like get a shitload of bananas because bananas have magnesium and magnesium helps to fight off headaches. So get a shitload of bananas, get a shitload of water, or something sugary, or like, even if it's just like a sugary drink with no caffeine, that's better than caffeine. Just go one day without drinking. Every time you start feeling a headache coming on, have a banana, have some of that drink, have some water or whatever the sugary drink is. Bananas are amazing.
just don't eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes or you'll die of radiation poisoning.
Even just one day without having any caffeine in your system will make the next day of caffeine hit much harder.
You know, I think it could be possible to eat 40,000 bananas in 10 minutes if you, like, pureed them all into a smoothie and just kept chugging them. Ah, yes, the radiation would kill you. But I think if you pureed them all into drinks, you could probably do it.
I'm unfortunately experience chronic migraines, so I like bananas because they have a pretty decently high magnesium count. And so the reason y'all don't witness me have as many migraines as I used to is because I chug bananas like a prostitute chugs dick.
Oh god, why did you have to use that? You couldn't have said, like, a competitive eater. You have to go straight for the prostitute.
Yeah. This is exactly why I had to scold those 16-year-olds out of my chat.
Yeah, but how long do you have to consume 3 million pints for it to kill you? Because you could do that over, like, decades.
If it was 3 million pints over a lifetime, then I might be fucked, because I had a shitload of Ben & Jerry's ice cream for a while. But, you know.
Ah, it's doable. You do 3 million pints of Ben & Jerry's within a day.
It's crazy how durable the human body actually is.
Oh, well done.
It was invisible!
What did we say?
You watched it invisible yourself.
I wasn't paying attention, thank you very much.
Imagine.
Dragons.
I am like actively shaking because of how caffeinated I am. This is not comfy. Oh, Nay's birthday's tomorrow.
Oh.
Oh yeah, my heart rate's 103 right now. That makes sense.
I can't spend any more money. I have like £300 left.
You say that? Yes, Nay's birthday is tomorrow. This is like the standard amount of caffeine I have on a stream day, which is kind of concerning because I've been streaming a lot recently. But hopefully, with that potential sponsorship. Hello, Shadow Wise. Welcome on in. I'm guessing you're.
Shadow is wise.
I'm guessing you're from Card Skins Raid. He raided me like, what, 10, 15 minutes ago?
About 30 minutes ago.
30 minutes ago? Good God.
Probably. You were gone for like 10 minutes.
In my defense, I struggled to open my ramen. Because you did miss the whole thingy thing, I will say that I'm an 18+ streamer. If you are under 18, please dip on out until your 18th birthday or later. I will say that I'm talking very fast right now because I'm very caffeinated and I just ate food, so it's not really gonna, like, mix right away. Anyway, if...
I assume just 18 would be the safe ground.
You know. Yeah, no, I'm already... This is gonna sound really fucking creepy. Sweet. I'm small enough that I can trust people based on their own word. You don't even have to tell me your age. I'd honestly prefer if people didn't tell me their age so often, unless I asked beforehand. Because I really don't like being that streamer that has to be like, oh, sorry, you can't be here. And...
Oh, constant, that only really applies is age of consent, and that's only for people of the same age.
Yeah.
It doesn't apply to just that being the minimum age for consent. It's just for people of the same age or age range.
What color does it need to change to? Fuck, okay, I need to change it to red. Good to know. Ew.
Well, either way, it would still probably be 18. That's probably the safest bet.
I do always try to do people just to make sure. No, because I don't always look 18 at first. Yeah, you do look pretty young, Eden. You're 19 and 6 months. Oh?
I think he's talking to someone else.
Oh. 14 is when a quote-unquote child can start
think-
working depending on the work. In my state, you can work as young as 15.
Yeah, UK it's like 16 or 17.
Yeah, because someone in Discord, when I sent that photo of me at the club, said, be safe because you do look 16, maybe you shouldn't be at that club. 16 is driving and more jobs opening up. 18 is even more jobs and army, and 21 is being literally everything else. No, you cannot rent a car until 25 or older. And that's why I always have a picture of my learners with my birthday. Why aren't you falling now? Hello? Oh shit.
Blue. No.
Fuck!
Oh, damn it.
I changed it
Why
to
did I
the
say
wrong
blue?
color. What I find amusing is people can't tell what age they are when they see my face. I've gotten a range from 14 all the way up to 25. But they can never guess that I'm 20.
It's okay, kiddo. Someone will guess your age right eventually.
You fuckwad! Don't kiddo me. Hello?
Jesus.
Damn.
They're actually in their 80s.
Yeah, I'm just like, that's why I'm so good at, definitely faking the old man voice. Back in my day! You know. I'm using a voice filter for my current voice. Hello? Did you break? There we go. Well, that's something I find, like, really interesting, too. In Washington, as soon as I was 14, I was legally allowed to work for my uncle on his farm, but farm work was basically the only work you could do. Well, it's also, the laws for family businesses are different as well.
Because you're their responsibility, pretty much. Especially as your guardian.
You can work in a family business much earlier than working any other kind of job. Oh!
Because the parents are expected to be the ones to look out for them and tell them what to do. So they're more inclined to trust them with younger people.
Let me! Fuck. That's just concerning, to be honest. Fuck. I do suck at this. That's adorable. The Eden, not
yeah.
Yukon.
Yeah, you're not people under the age of like a certain age aren't legally allowed to work more than like 4 hours, really. Most places, anyways. There's like this certain amount of hours they can work. They can't really do. I don't think they could do 12-hour shifts though.
It's fine, Con. You have your significant other to call you adorable. I'm like really paranoid I'm gonna get killed by Invisible Head.
the hitman has jumped out of repo to hunt you down. It depends on what you feel like doing, but... Oh, okay, never mind.
Oh.
Your stream died for a second.
Still dead on my end. Oh, what? What?
It looks good now.
So, yeah, Crimson, what happened is, I live in the middle of buttfuck Farmville nowhere. So my internet just kind of goes out momentarily. Every now and then. Hi, I'm Clara. I'm 7 and I'm the manager of this establishment. I'm kidding. What would you like to order? That is adorable. Let me change! God damn it. Where's the green? It's up there. Okay. Wait. Why am I trying to change when I'm, like, inside of the block? Close to auntie status? Hello? I hope I'm not auntie status. The only one that realistically is, like... My oldest sister isn't even 18 yet. I hope I'm not auntie status.
Yeah, you need to be at least 21 or 22.
Yeah, Con, when you go when you go north enough, in this state, it just turns into more farmland.
As someone who knows where they live in the middle of nowhere.
It's like saying, "Oh, you're 25, hag." Don't worry, I have plenty of people older than me I can call hag.
Dork.
Fucking grandpa.
Uncle Grandpa.
Grunkle Stan? Grunkle Stan.
Yeah.
Gravity Falls.
I said I know, I said Uncle Grandpa was just like another thing.
Yeah. Hey! Ow. Hiccup. Like, I know a 38-year-old Aussie female streamer. She's a legend. A Shayla, if you will. A Shayla?
Sheila.
She also has hag maxing in her title. I was working at a wedding she was at and didn't even know. Whoa. My Shayla.
Rex is 26.
Yeah.
Jesus. Oh my god.
Also, some of the things he's said has wanted me to like put him as like sibling status. At least stuff he said in DMs at least has wanted me to put him in as sibling status. I don't know him quite well enough yet, but he's a fucking sweetheart. An Aussie lass, okay. Change, damn it.
But I can't do it while you're watching. Okay.
Oh yeah, no, I know Crimson. Okay, and then... Fuck you mean you're what? You're walking out this door.
You very almost just reset the whole thing.
Why does everyone trust me with that kind of information? Like, I'm not saying it in the manner of, oh yeah, no, you know, you shouldn't trust me because I'll share it. Because I won't.
Exactly.
But why? It's fucking Discord that it gets shared on. I could get hacked any goddamn day, and y'all are giving me all, like, legal information. You're giving me my... I have at least 10 different people I have met in the last 2 months that have sent me their legal full name, first, middle, and last, their address, their fucking birthday. They've given me their family names. I could hack into any of their accounts right now if I wanted to. I could go into their bank account and fix their credit score for them, okay? And they're just giving me this information, and I'm like, why?
They're also not... They don't have enough money to actually do anything. if they tried to get a plane ticket, they'd be broke.
No, I can buy a plane ticket. I just couldn't go back.
Yeah.
Honestly, I don't want to go back.
You'd be stuck.
I'd rather be stuck. I trust you because you won't share it and you're on the other end of the world. I could not be.
Womp womp. You don't get to choose whether we trust you or not.
My legal first name, I'm not going to say what it is, both because it's my dead name and because it's rare enough that, like, y'all could actually figure out who I am. But my legal first name originates from my bio mom tripping on a rock on her way into the hospital, and she just named me after that rock.
Wow.
They had a different name lined up for me because originally I was supposed to be a boy. All of the ultra scans or whatever they're called.
Ultrasounds.
Ultrasounds, yeah. We're like, oh yeah, no, that's a penis. But then I came out a woman, so, you know, that happened. And then they're like, fuck, we need a different name. That first rock, that's a pretty cool rock. That's a pretty unique rock, you know? And then my preferred name is part of my legal name, but it's like a part of it that you couldn't really use to find me very easily. Oh, uh-oh, Jam. Hi, Jam! Did you sleep well? I love how it took me so long to process that it was Jam. So my father won the first Australian season of The Biggest Loser, a weight loss challenge where the contestant who loses the most weight over the 10 weeks wins. And my first name, Eden. You just have your name as your Twitch. Interesting. Was the weight loss camp the show took place at. My middle name, Harper, was after the show's owner and creator. My last name is just my dad's last name. Yeah. I hate my legal first name because my father basically forced it onto me without much talk with my mother and then left after 6 months, so it's just weird to have it. Also, because I just don't think it fits me at all. That's fair, Colin. Yeah, Crimson. Were you going to, what's his name? Pion? Pion Felix, I believe?
Yeah. Pion.
Oh, dialogue.
I don't know.
Dearest Hugh, it has been too long. You have grown so much. Your mother...
I want to see how long Crimson
Dialogue.
lasts in the VIP status. Sorry.
I thought that exiling her from the university would protect her, would protect you. She did not understand that some people choose not to see. I never stole the ring from her, Hugh. I tried to destroy it. Before it destroyed her. I now know she had it under control. She knew what she was doing. My intervention shattered the ring, altering your mother's very fabric. My only reprieve is that you were able to follow in her footsteps, to experience her work firsthand. We do not see things as they are, Hugh. Instead, we see them as we are. Your mother, she has been waiting for you. I expect she will be thrilled to see how far you've come.
Why are both the voice actors for this game so fucking hot?
Oh.
Like, both the mother and the father voice, like, I could just curl up in their lap and fall asleep to their voice. Like, what the fuck? No, my dad was fat as well, based on the information. There's actually a Women's Day news article page about my dad and my birth, which is hilarious. On the article, it says Eden was 1 Mars bar shy of 9 pounds instead of 8 pounds, 15 ounces. That's amazing. My Twitch is half of my first name and half of my last name just smashed together. That's fair. Actually, I think I know your first and last name because of the Ko-Fi. So, yeah, I was a big-ass baby. If you dare take my VIP, I'll cancel Unk. Yeah, I was born tiny. I was a tiny little baby.
I have no clue how much I weighed as a baby. I think I was just regular sized.
Why is it so square? Con! Ah!
Huh?
Why is it so square?
Oh my god.
I don't like how square that is. Like, at all. Yeah, I'm not afraid of anyone but my mom, and I think I can kick her ass now. So I don't care who knows who or where I am, lol. That's fair, Jam. Yes, Con, the plots of land are freakily square. I get that, like, a good chunk of the states are just square and grids. But I live somewhere that physically cannot sustain square. There's too many hills to be square.
Have they tried triangles?
No, it's just kind of like curving and winding and like weird ass fucking made up shapes. That's fair, Eden. Yeah, I'll probably read it like after my subathon. Quite a bit of information, but it's all really fucking funny. And there's Florida. It's all squares, and then there's Florida. Oh.
Florida's just a giant swamp.
Florida's just Florida.
Florida's a giant swamp.
Oh, my plot of land is a dodecahedron. Isn't that a 3D shape?
No, that's just like a 10 or 11-sided kind of shape.
I think that's a 20-sided shape.
I don't remember. It's a flat 2D one. It's like a hexagon but more sides.
Hexagon.
What? I said hexagon.
Sound like hexagon. 10-sided shape.
Know. Oh right, I was right.
Is it?
I think. Or it might be 12. One of the two.
By the way, chat, I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this. I'm just following the ladders.
No, dodecahedron is 12-sided.
12?
I think.
Eden's saying 20. A decagon is 10. Dome means 2, so it should be 2 10s. Oh my god, hello! I still don't know how to say your name, I'm sorry.
Oh, but no, dodecahedron is a 3D shape.
I thought I was right!
I
You
don't
fuckers!
know. I didn't know.
Dodecagon 2D, dodecahedron 3D. Yeah. Geography? I don't think it's geography, Jam.
I think you mean geometry.
Yeah. I actually really enjoyed geometry in class. It was a lot of fun. Geometry and graphs are like the 2 math things I actually enjoy. And data entry. I really like data entry, but that was never really properly taught. Are you going to talk to me?
No.
Oh! What?
It's a man.
What?
I think.
Brig.
Brig.
Oh, yeah, we didn't go further than, like, 8 sides. I just got really interested and decided to, like, go down a rabbit hole.
She had goggles.
Is that a woman? I think that's a woman.
Guessing.
Well, I'll be. Look who it is. It's wonderful to see you both again. I never doubted you'd find each other. You both look exhausted. Let me fire up the old vessel. I'll get you back to the village in no time. I'm Eben. It's me, chat. I'm Eben.
Although you don't have a fully sized bed.
Shh. I'm Eben. Oh. Oh, what is my mouse doing? Okay. I'm just not gonna use it. I'm honestly gonna keep the stream up, but I might not chat because I'll be loading up some mobile games, Clash of Clans, getting attack and farming done. And I'll play some BTS or BTD6. Alrighty, Eden. Have fun gaming. She hecked on my day till I hedroned. Hell yeah.
Oh,
To me,
gosh,
I'm still
doing
in bed. Hell yeah, Jam.
Geometry stuff now.
Should be Eden SCS as well. Hi, Jeffrey! Or Alpquack? Alpquack. I think it's just Eden. Letter. Dialogue?
P.S. You cannot always control what happens to you, but you can choose how you see it. Now you can see true colour. You must decide if it is for better or worse. I hope after all this, it is for the better.
Oh, I like colour. I'm a little bit gay. I do like colour. But also my eyes are a little bit sensitive, so I like the black and white too. Quesadilla, Jam. You've had a lot of soup, I think. I don't know, Jam's been having a lot of soup lately. I think it might be beneficial for them to change it up a bit.
Dip the cheese quesadillas in the soup.
Mom? Dad, is that you? Is that it?
Oh?
Perfectly timed ass cam. Well,
you finished a game.
Yeah!
Finally. It only took you...
Anna Acton and Matthew Wade. Chat, can you remember those names for me so I can look them up? I gotta figure out where else they voice act because their voices are hot.
It's in chat.
Thank you. And then now I can go to the games list.
Yes, Jam. Okay.
What do you mean I have a problem, Zach? Is it bad that I want to put on nice voices to sleep to? ASMR gives me headaches. Let me have this thing at least.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to mask things in OBS so that my chat doesn't like go out of the chat box. Yes, Mr. Irishman here is sight. Oh, I'm honored, Crisman. Crisman? Crimson. You're Crisman now. You're Crisman now.
Merry Christmas.
Let's see, can I? Mask slash blend. Ew. I'm gonna spam Awa a couple of times to see if I did it. I didn't. Fuck.
What didn't you do?
Raw. Meow.
Yow.
No. Okay.
Oh god.
Deep.
Crimson, no.
Edition? Oh what? Nope.
It's the bot, isn't it, Crimson?
What? How did Helios do it? Oh. Create a black and white image where white areas will reveal the source and black areas will hide it. You can use tools like Paint or free online image editors like Canva. Apply to source. Right-click the source you want to mask, go to filters, click the plus button, and select image mask / blend.
Balls.
Browse your mask image and select it. You can fine-tune the mask by adjusting parameters like invert and opacity in the filter settings. Lovely. Game is done. What the fuck did I hit? The only achievement I haven't unlocked are the collect all the mysterious fun secret beakers. So I might try and just 100% this for gits and shiggles. Oh! Mom!
Mother.
Good morning, Hugh. Oh. Isn't it great to be home?
You just broke an urn.
Everything is back the way it should be. When we arrived, everyone was so pleased to see us. I suppose I kind of took our friends for granted. I was too caught up in my research. I think my researching days are over. Or at least I'm gonna take a hiatus. Never say never. Bloodborne or Solar Ash, can't remember which. That's fair, Con. Even after everything we've been through. Oh, damn.
Hubert.
There's a map, right? Yeah. Oh. It tells me the ones I haven't collected. Oh!
You can time. No, not time travel. Fast travel. Hubie dooby doo.
Doobie doobie dooba doobie doobie dooba. Oh! How convenient is that? And then there's one more, yeah? Yeah, one more. Hi, Grass! Salutation, husband bruz. Hell yeah. A platypus. Harry the platypus. But before that, I went to 100% Call of Duty Black Ops 2. I finished the last... Hi, Kitsune! I finished the last Easter eggs and beat the campaign on Realistic. That was hard midway through the campaign, but the end was easy. Hell yeah. Doobie 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 dooba. Doobie 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 dooba. Wah wah. Wah.
Wow.
Wow. I feel like I'm walking in cum.
Oh. I don't know if it'd be that funny. I don't know.
Spent 2 hours and 1 long attempt without dying in the last 4 missions. Nice. Black Ops 3 and that was hell. Damn, Crimson. I can imagine.
Oh god, yeah. Doesn't even...
Is it? Okay, I'm still in the area.
Black Ops 3 doesn't even have a campaign, so it was all multiplayer. Beep, beep.
All the collectibles in the campaign are a bitch, so I'll go back on the easiest difficulty and get all of it. That was Black Ops 4? Hmm? Oh, was it, Black Ops 4 is the... Black Ops 3 had a companion, was Hell? Oof.
Alright. I think I'm just getting things... Wait. I don't remember. It's been so long. Nope.
There's an easier way I could have done that.
Yep.
Haven't enjoyed any COD since Black Ops 2. Damn. I love how I'm reading this as though I actually understand what the fuck is going on.
Hmm.
Okay, I think that might be... Up there might be where the last speaker is.
Hmm. I mean, you haven't been up there yet, so I probably could assume that it is.
Yup. Okay.
Yeah.
Did enjoy Advanced Warfare. Well, it does save that at least. Yeah. You know, for how bad I am at maps, I have a pretty good understanding of this area. Or of this game's map, at least. Kinda nice.
Hmm.
I want 100% as many CODs as I can, but Black Ops 1 requires me to get all the DLCs and the multiplayer achievements, which no one in Australia plays Black Ops 3 multiplayer anymore. Oof. Yeah, I don't like games where in order to 100% them, you have to spend money.
Hmm.
Like, it's completely understandable if you want to add extra achievements for the DLCs, but you are able to set it up so that the DLCs don't show up, or the achievements don't show up unless you have the DLCs.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that most places are supposed to have separate ones where it's like achievements for the base game and achievements for the DLCs.
Yeah. Muse Dash has just you physically cannot 100% Muse Dash unless you have all the DLCs, which is part of why I stopped spending so much time on Muse Dash. As fun as
PS4. Oh, sorry. Go on.
I was just saying, as fun as the game is usually, like, it's just not worth the money, in my opinion. How do I get up there?
I'm pretty sure the PS4 separates main game achievements and DLC achievements. Or at least one of the PlayStation consoles does.
Fuck. I really need to figure out why AutoMod blocks 55. It just blocks the number 55. Did all the super Easter egg and all the one collectible Black Ops 3 and hit level 1000? Yeah, Crimson. So Eden said, so getting level 55 or max level prestige 1, I need to play multiplayer, and there is a way to get an online match and earn multiplayer. Yep, 55. There's so much going on in chat.
I think they're just having their own conversation at this point.
Hi, let me add more to so much going on. Thank you. Your contributions are appreciated. Contributions are appreciated and your words are valued. I feel like I said that in a very backhanded way. I did not mean it like that. You good?
Yeah, my nose feels weird. Do crack.
Cookie tired, but I don't know what to do. That's fair, Crimson. Maybe you should eat.
Do crack.
Or do crack, I guess. There's an exploit you can do to get multiplayer match with 2 people, so I can do that because I do want dark matter and all the multiplayer camos, because Black Ops 3 is one of the few games where you can use multiplayer camos and zombies. What am I doing? Why did I...
Because your brain cell is completely sauteed.
Bold of you to assume I had a brain cell to begin with.
I mean, you would have had to complete the puzzles.
No, I used your
Gone
brain
now.
cell site. I did not make it as far as I did until you joined. I'm just playing through the regular game now. What the fuck? Oh, I want... Chat, would you be mad if I opened a walkthrough on how to get all of the, bottles? Oh! I'd be pissed, JK. Damn. Okay. Welcome to my speedrun of pissing Jam off. Fuck, Wad. Okay. Well, you should. Water is kind of important, you know? Just a little bit, though. I don't... Put a gallon of water on your desk? Good God.
How big of a
This is
thud did
just-
it make?
feel like I'm missing something here. Perhaps if I jump in... Oh, look. The cum is deadly. Once again, more proof that I'm ace.
It's poison.
Ugh. Fuck it. What are they called? Secret beakers. Okay. All hue secret beakers. Map of all
Beaker.
color room, puzzle room, travel room.
Hmm.
Got the lighthouse soon. Waterfall zone? Oh, I got the waterfall zone. Fire zone. I'm in fire zone. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to make it through 5 rooms? Jesus Christ. Okay.
No, I don't think he's responsible.
Usually pretty good about drinking water, but I guess because interacting a lot here and being too bored to really think, it just didn't cross my mind. Damn, imagine putting the blame on me.
Well, it's crossing your mind now. So go do it.
It didn't kill me. Let's fucking go. I was really worried it was gonna kill me. There's... 1, 2... Ah, shit, it was this one. Okay. Where in the world did orange go? Hello?
You
Did
merged it with blue.
Ah, fuck me.
No, you didn't actually merge them, but they're just inside each other, so they made green.
There we go.
Ooh.
Spartan ferrets giving sight heart attacks. Since I guess I started streaming in 2023. 2023 feels so long ago.
It was 3 years, 2.5 years ago. But it's essentially 3.
This is room 3, right? I think so.
1, 2, 4. This is the 5th room, I think.
And it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this room has a beaker, supposedly.
Would it be above the boulders?
Probably. Ah, fuck. Oh.
Maybe you need the boulders to be on the blocks? I don't know.
It was a great villager sound, whoever did that.
Ah.
Oh. Damn.
Did it say it's in the 5th room or after the 5th room?
In the 5th room.
Right. 1, 2, 3.
So it is this
Should
room
be-
because
Should be.
let me show you the image I'm looking at. Anything with like the symbol and like a color attached is the key room or the baker room. If you wanna, I'm not trying to send-site a GIF. Thank you, Discord. If you wanna check DMs.
Right. One, 2, 3, 4, 6.
If you look at
Oh,
the image
right.
itself, it's... Wait. Did I go? No, I didn't go too far. This is the right room, right?
Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Jesus
5
Christ.
is the falling boulders.
I just did 5, didn't I?
I think.
Hi, Lotion. Duolingo. That's not the right button. During my subathon, y'all have gotten me from section 2 to the start of... Alright, from unit 3 or 4 to unit 7.
Jesus. Wait, so all the ones
Sover
with
du?
symbols on them are the ones with the flasks?
Yeah.
So it's the 6th.
Sover?
Yeah, so it is that room then that you're in.
Yeah.
Hvorfor sover de?
Is where you supposed to
Hvorfor?
actually guess it.
Sov de. Katten sover i min Katten sover i min seng.
Dude, y'all have been making me do so much Duolingo that because of my stream times, I didn't need to do it yesterday when I was taking a rest. Because y'all made me do it at like 2 a.m. Cat
Wow.
sleeps in my bed.
Du trøtt? Trøtt?
Tired. Yes. Very.
Er legen syk?
Yeah, Jam.
Syk.
Is
Legen.
the doctor sick? Okay.
Katten min syk.
Balls. My cat is sick. Oh, poor cat.
Har du en pille?
Pille? These words are fun to say. Half of the Norwegian language just feels like something I would stim.
You go to Stim and you start speaking Norwegian.
Har.
That's not what the hell.
Legen min syk.
I'm saying complete gibberish in Norwegian. Somebody from someone who speaks Norwegian comes into my stream and is like, "What the fuck are you saying?" I'm like, "I'm stimming."
The cat is sleeping. The doctor is sick.
What I find really funny is in German, birth control is Antibabypillen.
Oh yeah, the anti-baby pillen.
Crimson, Duolingo has been AI first for years. They just recently decided to make it a public statement. Them being AI centered, though, has been a thing for years. I don't know why people are getting so worked up about it now.
Han har et stort hode.
I'm not on like 52,000 or anything.
Not at all.
No.
Colin just wants to extend the timer without spending money.
Too bad you have to spend the money. Because they deserve it.
Khan is unemployed.
Har du vondt I hodet?
Yeah, just sell your organs. You'll be fine.
Yeah, no, Crimson, it's been AI focused for years now. Oh. Crimson! Thank you! Hopefully it properly added an hour. It did, let's go.
Okay.
Do you have a headache?
Hode.
Hell yeah.
Sønnen min har vondt I hodet. Sønnen min har vondt I hodet. Min. Har. Sønnen min har vondt I hodet. Vondt I hodet.
Jeg har vondt I hodet.
Two kidneys.
Sorry?
Talking to Khan.
Oh. I have a headache. Mood. Honestly. What the fuck was that hand gesture, Grandma? I did not need to see how you like to take it in the middle of my Norwegian lesson.
Oh god. Grandma's oversharing again.
Oransje. Elv. Besøke.
You know, I used to take all the men back in the days.
You know, back in my day, I was a prostitute and I was damn good at it.
I could take 12 men at once.
Okay, Angel Dust.
Pillen oransje.
Pillen
lilla.
I love how I only know orange and purple. They haven't cared to teach me any other language, any other color.
Hvor
pillene?
Fiending for more ass cam. Okay, now we can see everything.
Wait, I wonder if you can drag the box so that it's like overlapping a bit with the blue box, with the blue tower. So it's only poking out a little bit.
Like that?
But like on the other side so you can actually jump. Or enough that you can actually jump over to the gap.
Like this?
Yeah, try and, because you might be able to jump onto one of the pillars with the boulders on. I'm not sure. Oh.
That was a brutal snap sound they added.
Jesus.
Con, I love how you're trying to get to 20k points and then you spend like 80 of them. Here, let me... viewer rewards, power-ups and channel points. Viewers earn 220 points per hour on average. Calculator. So from 0... You would need to watch me for 90 hours.
He is subbed, so he would get a boost. 1.2 times boost.
1.2 times, okay. So 220 times 2. That's what, 264? 264 points then, right?
For what?
With the boost for channel points.
I don't know. You're the one doing the math.
Just gonna say yes. 23 divided by... That'd still be 75.75 hours.
I've spent over a month watching you now.
That's not creepy at all.
Right. Oh, wait, yes. If you remove the blue tower, only do that one. And then you should be able to jump up onto the orange one.
Oh, yeah.
And then you can just make your way up, I think. So, there you go. Yeah.
Oh, wait, let me... Everyone better be giving Sight lots of thanks. Hi, noobs!
Hi, noobs.
5 hours 30, so you know, there's like 75 or 70 hours to go. Just have someone give me money again. Easy. And then it's 1, 2, 3. The fourth one from here has another beaker.
So
yeah, I'm at 204.
The one with the maze that starts in pink after the pyramid thing.
Oh, that's right. I can't use the door if I can't see it. Why are we thanking Sight? Because he's a genius. He is? Alrighty, thank you. I just ate and I'm being called to dinner. That was not great timing on my end.
Oh no.
Damn.
Farrah's gonna explode.
Did I customer service my sister?
I think.
I just accidentally customer service my own sister? The fuck? I'm gonna get... Sounded the most... That sounded the most customer servicey. Damn. I'll keep my laptop on and lurk here, but I'm gonna try and do something with my time on some game that will be determined soon. Alrighty. Purple, then orange, then blue, then purple, then orange, then blue, then purple, then orange, then
That
blue,
was close.
then
Jesus.
purple. Okay. Purple, orange, blue, purple, orange, blue, purple, orange, blue, purple, orange, blue, purple, please. Oh my god.
After this one. Pretty much.
Say it in your Duolingo language. Oh my god, it's Lexi! Hi, Lexi! It's Lexi, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Hi, Lexi. I miss you. You're Lexi. The wrong color to choose. That was very bright. So this one?
Yes.
Cool. I... Oh. Thank you. I also have a woman version. People just really like the twink. But I'm gonna go... Thank you, Crimson. I'm no longer twink. My balls have been moved to my chest again.
Ball transplant.
Day ruined. Oof. I'm gonna go AFK for dinner. I'm gonna leave it on this screen because I guess y'all like seeing the twink. But I will be back shortly. I just ate, so I probably won't be gone as long.
No. I don't wanna. Don't make me just go to bed. Because I will. Oh god. Get it out of my eye, Jesus.
Green.
There, you entertained now? Hehe. Yes. Yeah, Betty, and also Tabby as well. It was my tortoise shell. Betty's the tuxedo. Good question. I, however, do not know the answer to that question. Hmm. Unfortunately, I don't think backflip is a command. It would be pretty funny. I'm tired. Oh, the emote just throw. The emote doesn't throw stuff at them like it did before. L. They went for their dinner. They'll probably be back soon.
Oh, is
hi,
Homeboy
Izzy.
alive?
Hmm?
Is Homeboy alive?
Yes.
Oh, I see.
I thought the live stream gave it away.
No, I mean, not really.
Ah, right. Yeah, that makes sense.
I just kind of assumed they're dead.
Oh no, yeah. They're dead, but they also turned the stream on first.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, they just went for their dinner, but they did just eat as well, so they'll probably be back soon. Isaac. Jesus.
My family packed dinner full of fucking pineapple and I want to die.
Why exactly?
Why what?
Why do you want to die?
I'm allergic to pineapple, you dumb fuck.
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that.
I guess your family forgot as well.
I mean, they regularly feed me stuff I'm allergic to, so, you know.
Either that or they're trying to kill you. I don't know. Yeah, your model looked drunk while you were gone.
You mean drunk?
It had like half closed eyes and it was like swaying back and forth.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, it was really weird. It was a lot more active than it normally is. Usually it just sits there and sleeps.
I know I have it set to have like a slight breathing animation and a slight sway, but...
But it was like properly swaying, like drunk swaying.
Interesting.
I think your avatar might have an alcohol addiction. Your avatar gets more drunk than you do.
Apparently it was fully blinking according to Jam. I think I'm gonna restart my avatar, 'cause it's also sitting weird.
Okay.
But yeah, I am in like shitloads of pain right now because I just had an entire meal stocked full of pineapple.
Jesus.
Hey boogie boogie bum bum, let's go boogie boogie boom boom. Hey boogie boogie bum bum, let's go boogie boogie boom boom. Yeah, but Zach, there's certain things that I don't like to eat that I'm allergic to because it's not worth it. Pineapple is one of those. Because not only does it already, like, try and eat at your flesh as is, I'm also allergic to it.
So it's eating at their flesh ×2.
Pretty much. And it's also one of the more severe ones, so I can barely breathe at the moment. But it's not bad enough that I can't breathe, I just can't get my heart rate super high right now, otherwise it will be an issue. Yes, strawberries are worth it. I love how my avatar just like rapid eye blinks. When it's still syncing up all the tracking and stuff.
Yeah, Zach, don't fluster Pharaoh, or you'll kill them. That won't be any good. It's very counterproductive.
My state of existence is very painful at the moment, though. I don't like it. Oh! It's blue now.
Oh. That's what you were talking about. I don't know why, but I thought you were talking about your state of existence for some reason.
Yes, my state of existence is blue.
Yes.
Ow.
And blue.
Ow. Oh,
Oh.
there's number 3.
That was easy.
Right, me being here is a hazard. I'll see myself out. Yeah, you do that, Zach.
No. The last one is the... Right, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th level after that. You're jumping over the milk.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I thought there was milk down there. I kind of scared the shit out of myself. Oh, hello, key. Okay, I see. I see. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I'm blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die, da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. I feel like there's another block I can grab somewhere. Yes, there is.
Pink.
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 Meow, is that you? EP site.
I'm probably gonna go to bed soon.
You learned a new thing? What did you learn?
Oh.
Oh, did you learn the RAR command? Yeah, I don't know either.
Go inside the cube. What are you doing?
Trying to go inside the cube. Fuck.
No, wait. Okay. Or that'll work.
She's just so hot. I actually can't stand it. Fuck, that was not for you.
What are you talking about? And who are you talking about?
I have you on one screen and Discord DMs on the other. So my niece rides horses and she also has tournaments. Mm-hmm.
Where is this going? Do I want to know where this is going?
And one of the competing barns has this ridiculously hot coach.
Okay.
Thank God, say it.
Thank God it turned out normal.
Talk about worst case scenario thinking over there. God damn.
Yes, it's a bit of a problem.
So this is number 2. Oh God, I remember getting stuck in this one. Sort of. Maggie.
The coach of the horse.
Or the niece.
Yeah.
Shit.
I've ridden a horse named Maggie before. So Maggie is the coach. Okay. Do you have the coach? Zach, last I checked, you can't own people.
Yeah, it was kind of banned a couple 100 years ago.
At least not legally, anyways.
Gangnam Style. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry.
Oh.
Gangnam Style. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I think it's this way? Aha!
I do not go. Play, play.
Called a relationship pharaoh or a child? Huh?
What are you talking about? No, last I checked, a relationship isn't owning someone.
Yeah, also Eden, I'm ambiamorous, so I wouldn't know anyway.
Also, unless it's something they're into, then go ahead, be their owner or whatever.
I feel like I was not supposed to grab that yet. Oh well. Hi, Pat. Thank you for the head pat, Crimson.
Google, show me this guy's balls.
Also, just playing Bloons Tower Defense so I can still hear you and my view is still here, just not chatting. Hey, Google. What does that word mean? Finally back, had to bully Unk. Yeah? Poor Rexa. Are you, like, actively bullying him in someone else's stream? Or is this more of, like, a...
Cyberbullying.
Cyberbullying either way.
Yeah. Freaksa. Or Frexa.
Someone called him Rexa on someone's stream and Discord. God. Poor Rexa. Oh, man's just trying to exist.
Poor old man.
It's okay, my geriatric buddy will survive. I'm sure. You're still old, noobs. You're older than Sight. Oh, yeah, this one. Woo. Plyon? I don't think Plyon is his name.
No, Pion. Pylon.
I don't...
Ah, yes, got your name. Pylon.
Ouchie. Ouchie.
Stop it. Get some help.
No.
Oh, okay.
Why are we diddying Dom?
What?
Diddy Dom?
Dom diddy dom diddy diddy dom dom. Zach, you're too thirsty. There's other ways to hydrate them.
I'm sorry? I see. Uh-huh. Okay. Why are you squirting me?
Show noobs that there's other ways to hydrate you.
Odd.
Yeah. Did you do that on purpose?
Do what?
What you
Oh! I didn't mean to make a dick, no. Just kinda happened. I don't think Farrah could drink through your pores. Look, noobs, I know that you have a tendency to kind of project yourself onto others, but it's okay, buddy.
What?
I don't know.
What is he projecting exactly?
Drinking through his pores, duh. Or his inability to drink through his pores. Aha. Now let's not crush me. Thank you.
Aww.
Only human. When I fall down, I'm only human. I shouldn't break down. Words in my head, knives in my heart. You build me up and then I fall apart. Only human. Good job, Zach. He thought Once Human was called Only Human. That's when we thought about two different songs. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Don't put the blame on me. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. I hope I grabbed the key. Don't put. I did not. Fuck. Alright, have a good shower.
Damn. You almost siphoned enough of his brain cells.
Almost. Alas, it was not enough. Oh, fuck.
How are you gonna get it out?
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle your ears. Wiggle, 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 wiggle your ears. Stop,
Wiggle, wiggle,
stop,
wiggle, wiggle,
stop,
yeah.
stop.
Wiggle, 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 yeah. Yay.
Woo!
I was half expecting you to jump by instinct and kill yourself.
God.
Oh, this is the one with the potion thing. Flask or whatever.
Beaker.
Yes, that thing.
Lovely. Okay.
Excuse me.
Wouldn't call it milk, but whatever suits your fancy, I guess. And then supposedly it needs to be pink for me to get through. So I'm gonna try and avoid turning pink so I can see where the pink block is. Is it down there?
Yeah.
It is.
Nice. Oh shit.
Oh, no, I can go through it.
Yeah.
Is there another one?
No, I think that's all of them.
And then the next one...
I'm gonna go to bed.
Alrighty, statue zone.
Good night.
Good night. Gute Nacht. I'm only human after all. I'm only human after all. Don't put the blame on me. Thank you, Sight. Don't put the blame on me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm currently at. It is. Ew. Someone join. Oh my god, Lexi joined the server. I'm honored. Sorry, I'm just now checking in on Rex's server, and good god, people are just bullying the poor man. Oh. I think I'm gonna head to bed, but I will stay in chat. Good night, everyone. Good night, Crimson! I'll see you in like 5 minutes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Ooh, I found a new thing.
Jesus Christ. Hi, Jay. Yeah, Jim. Oh. You see, the thing is, usually, text-to-speech doesn't scare me. The only issue is, it was because it was a channel point redeem. So I would see the little, like, redeem TTS, and so I'd know to expect it. But now, I don't have that warning anymore. You know? Scares the crap out of me. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Na da 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 dum. Ba da 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 dum. Na da da dum. Na da da dum. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Okay, that was one. Oh yeah. Okay. Da 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 da. On this side, and then I'll do this. Only human, and I crash when I break down. I'm only human. Da 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 da. Words in my head, knives in my heart. You build me up and then I fall apart, 'cause I'm only human. Only human. Oh. Fuck. Head killed me, chat. Fucker, bitch. Edmund's little siblings, yeah. Well, it's all his children. Wait, why did I need to? That's why. Only human. Only human. Only human. Just a little human. Oh, hello, block. Oh. Oh, I see. Maybe? No, I don't see. Wait. How the hell did I do this before? Eh? Oh, I think I see. I see, I see. Oh. I feel like that might be a glitch, but I don't know. I actually can't tell if that might be a glitch. Oh, what the fuck was the point of that? Okay. Oh, fuck. I went too far. Yeah. Wee. Ah, shit. I closed my own Twitch tab. Love that. Okay. I'm like low-key frustrated with myself for going too far. Like, this game is fun. Don't get me wrong, I'm a-okay with replaying it, but also, like, that's not what I'm trying to do right now. You know? I'm just trying to get all the flasks. This is why I need Sight. Other than him just being an epic person overall, he's really good at keeping me on track, surprisingly enough. Walkthrough champ, hell yeah. Yeah, okay, so what? Okay. After this level here, I need to look for the key room. And it should be red. So I need to solve this puzzle, and then we'll be set. And I just solved it, so hopefully... Yes. Okay. So this is the room with the key, or the not the key, the flask. Supposedly. You can go backwards? What? No. Hold on. What the fuck is this? What the hell? Fuck you too then, I guess. God damn. What the hell, dude? I'm like genuinely kind of bent about that. What the fuck? Oh no, where is it? There it is. I just got snagged the key. Stuff like that is why my brother-in-law starts every Mario level trying to go backwards. Yeah, but that's Mario. There's maybe, like, 2 spots in this game so far that I've found that, like, you can actually walk through the wall like that. This game has been pretty consistent about not doing that kind of shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th. Okay. SpongeBob popsicle, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Ow. Rar uwu? Fuck. I fucked up, G. I fucked up. God, my hair is so soft right now. I'm so happy. Thank you, Lotion. Your condolences are much appreciated. Like, really jittery something suddenly. Jesus Christ. It's 2, 3 more. Fuck. I was so close, chat. I just panicked and fucked up. All fucked up. What the fuck? It got stuck. Hello? How was that about? Why? There we go. And it's the one right after this, I believe. Yeah. Okay. It should be yellow, supposedly. Aha! Should be 3 of 4, yeah? That's 2 of 4? Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, this caffeine is hitting me really hard. I kind of don't like how it's affecting me right now. I'm gonna be real honest. I do not like this at all. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay. This level, next level, and then Flask Room. Closes that one. That one. That one. Okay. Not hard, not hard. No, Jam, I'm sorry. It sucks. Wait. Oh, I see. I see. I see. I see now. It's okay, Chad. I see. Blue, red, red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Don't forget this purple too. Rainbow colors for me and you. And then it's this one and a Flask Room, right? Yes. Okay. And then this should be the Flask Room. Right. Yes. What color? Yellow. Oh, wow. Who's DMing me? Oh, it's just a go live ping. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Aha, I see. This is 3 of 4, yeah? Hell yeah. Okay. I'm glad that it's not, like, crazy difficult to get these flasks. And then I do shit like that. I remember struggling a lot with that one the first time I went through it. Okay. I have one. And so after this one, it's one more flask room on this part. That opens that. That opens that. Okay. I'll only need that open. Key. I'll need these to open. Okay. Locally dokally. Orange. Hmm. Two purple boxes and a light blue. Gonna go to bed without ass cam? Alrighty, Crimson. Wow. My god, Crimson. You're being so mean to Rexa. I don't know what you're talking about, Zach. You heard nothing. Oh, I see. I think I see. I don't see. Shit. Yes. I do yawn. Quite often. Does he? I don't know. Rex has been nothing but a sweetheart to me, so. A buzzer to you, I guess? I don't know. He's a super simp. God. What? Wrong color. What the fuck am I doing that, like, is making this such a struggle for me? Good God. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. He should have said, da-da-da-da, ba-dum-da-da-da-dum. Oh, so the funny thing about that is I actually smile quite often. My lighting is just really bad. Yeah, basically as soon as I even vaguely look to my second monitor and over this way, the lighting stops being able to figure out what face what face I'm making, so it just defaults to this like almost sad neutral, I guess. But I also wouldn't really call it sad either, because the sad on my character looks like this. You think you understand The Sims now, yeah? I'm kind of curious. Can I? Oop. Think I can also do this one where I'm just pure fucking shock, just yeah, it triggers every time y'all do the squirt bottle. I wonder, can I? Head. I puff. Thank you for the head pats. I can puff out my cheeks. Hey, ferret! I wonder, what does it look like when I... Does it automatically... It automatically toggles between them. Interesting. Huh. Hi, Crimson. There's also... I also have a tongue. Let me... Now, let's see if I can find the tongue. What What does this look like? Oh. Didn't know I could do that. Ooh. That was horrifying. I'm sorry. Why is it so wonky? I need to do it like this? Yeah, you can kind of see my tongue. I don't know. I need to fidget with it more to actually make it work properly, but I do have a tongue. I have to go now. I have to go to the bathroom, have something to eat, shower, maybe go to the hospital. That's not good, Eden. Please do go to the doctor. I hope you feel better soon. Show us, she said in the least creepy way possible. Also, the male, the dude, is technically an expression. If I... The male toggle is technically an expression. Yeah. Self-care is very important, Eden. Yeah, I love the cheek puff. But one of the expressions that the creator of this avatar made, what's this one? Which involves the tongue. What does he have the tongue out at? At 1. Okay, it's all the way out. Do I need to... Yeah, do I just need to set my jaw to open? Is that what's making the tongue look all wonky? Hold on. Now I have to know. I have to figure this out. Hold on. Head. Oh. I did it, chat. I figured it out. I can stick my tongue out at you. Waiting for life. Stop smiling now? Why do you want me to stop smiling? What if I like smiling, huh? Aww. What if I like smiling? Oh. He had it coming. He had it coming. Might not have himself to blame. Never mind. No? Maybe. Hold on. It also doesn't know what to do with my eyebrows. I really need to just get thinner monitors so that I can set up my lighting properly. Oh. Everything works fine until you. My setup worked fine until I became a streamer, and then everything had to be replaced. What if I just... Yeah! Look at me go, chat. Look at me go. Game looks insane with the blue light filter, yeah? Oh, fuck. Okay. I hate? What do you hate? I hate enough that I might shut off my PC. I might shut my PC off and just put you on my phone. That's fair. That is fair. Ah, shit. Okay. No easy solutions here, chap. Honestly, I can't sleep now, but I can't stop thinking about earlier when I went to Subway and got a disco ball because the guy was playing Lil Peep and the song he played sucked my blood and nuts Lil Peep before leaving. What? Is this the room I need to be in? Yes. And it's a red. Okay. It's a red. I'm so good at this game, chat. I don't know who Lil Peep is, so... Ooh, ooh, ooh. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Na da 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 dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 dum. Shit. Wait, is it? Oh, I hate. I genuinely hate when games do that. Like, yeah, it's really smart and quirky and fun 1 or 2 times, but I just... I hate it. It also doesn't help that it's horrendously overused in, like, every single game. Love Hue so much. Hate that they've added this. He makes, like, sad-ass songs, but they low-key good. Also, he also talks about drug problems, and I forgot when he died, but he passed away from ODing in the back of a tour bus. Yeah, it sounds like most artists. I think that's the last one on this map, isn't it? Yeah. So the next one is electrical, yeah? Yes, electricity. So I'll go here. Yes. Damn, it's a minute before we get to the first one. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th one. Okay. One. Thank you for the head pats. 2. Whoa. 3, 4. Alright. Yeah, and then... Alright. Yes. And then the next one after this is where the thingy is. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself to blame. Na da 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 da. Oh! Na da 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 ba da da da. Bow bow. Bow do do. What the fuck? I changed the color. Yeah, fuckwad. Who put what in my head? The song? Crimson did. He keeps saying that Rexa has it coming, and by saying he had it coming. Is it down here? It is. Yellow muff, nice. I need it to be blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. before. Okay. The 3 levels and then the flask. Fuck. He had it coming. He had it coming. He only had himself. I need to look up the lyrics. Oh, squish. Sort of. Jeez. Damn, I don't actually know the song as well as I thought. I could always sing I'm Only Human, but that's a sad song. If you hadn't been there, you'd have seen it. Da, 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 da. I don't know why I get spooked by it every time. Well, I do. I do. Whoop. Okay, 3 and then the flask, right? Yeah, 3 and then the flask. Oh, wait, no, I need to put it. Gotta put it here. Gotta put it here. I'm like ridiculously paranoid that I'm gonna go past it again. It's not good for me, chat. Fuck. Any feelings about utensils? In what sense? Oh, yeah, I've always preferred the smaller utensils. Oh, wrong one. Fuck. I've always preferred smaller and lighter utensils. But also, I have sprained both of my wrists. dislocated both of my shoulders multiple times, and my hands are just overall weak, so... It's genuinely exhausting to use the, bigger or heavier stuff. Ah, shit! What makes it even worse is I've done all of this before, and I know I can do it again. I just... Damn. That's kind of funny, though. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ma na 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 na. Da 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 da. I'm not quite to that extreme, but it's definitely exhausting as fuck for me to use the bigger, heavier utensils. I'm more anal about the, like, shape and what material they're made out of. There's these utensils my stepmom had when she was in college. And, like... Shit, okay. They're fine and all, but they're made of this, like, weird plasticky stuff. Shit. They're made of this, like, plastic where the top layer peels, and then when that layer finishes peeling, the next, the whatever layer is now the new top starts to peel, and it gets really uncomfortable, and now the screws holding everything together are raised too far above the surface, and so I can feel them when I'm eating, and my hand moves a lot when I'm eating because I need to hold shit weird in order to, like, not put my wrist under a lot of fatigue because I'm stupid and weak. And so it just bothers the crap out of me. You know, I like reading my chat out loud, but I don't think I'm gonna read that one out loud. I'm okay with having my behind being hidden for like 10 minutes. Good music. Oh, this is this is one of the rims. Okay. Sure, you can DM Zach yourself. Okay. Oh, I think it's that ladder there. Fun times. Okay. It had a 10 death sound, yeah? I'm glad you like it. Two of 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Jesus Christ. Fucker. Flipper bender backwards, baby. Put your back into it. I'm sorry. Sorry. Fucker, flipper bender backwards, baby. Put your back into it. Nana. Walk you through it. I have such a sexual music taste for, like, not having any interest in sex whatsoever. Oh, jam! How many? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and then I have the flask again. Okay. Ah, fuck. Next color to go up. Okay. Fuck. I couldn't grab onto the ladder fast enough. This is not the game to watch if you have a headache, and I am so sorry, chat. I really hope y'all don't have headaches right now. Okay. So it was the great move to stop looking at my computer and do chat only on my phone. Great. Oh. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Is second one. Okay. and then the one after this has the flask. Song of the fucking bop, though. Oh. That's right. Okay. I did struggle on this one, didn't I? Fuck. Ah, fuck, wrong one. Aha, that's right. And then this is the one, right? Yes. Yes. And it should supposedly be green. Mm-hmm. I need to turn it to red. From blue to red. To blue. To purple. And then woohoo! It's gonna be red if I can make the run for it. Oh, wait. Is it gonna be... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh! I think I know what I have to do, though. It's gonna be real gross, but I'm sure we can do it. Okay, red... Cyan. Purple. I need to hide down there. Oh, wait. I see. I see how to make this easier than what I was trying to do. I see. I gotcha. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. And then the last one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the rim. And rainbow. I don't know what rainbow means. Hopefully it means any color. We'll have to see when we're 5 levels from now. Oh boy. 1. you. Hey, chat, what if you made me, like, really rich and famous suddenly so that I could get new glasses? Alright? This is true, yeah? Yeah. This is true. Hi, Hikari! Chat, you should also make Hikari rich and famous so he can also get new glasses. That'll be a move? Hey, hi! Hi, Hikari! I'm back, haven't eaten, but I did share. I feel a bit fresher, but my throat's still not feeling great. That's not good, Eden. Oh my god, Hikari, you missed me finishing the game. I am just going through and grabbing all the flasks so I can 100% it. Going to the doctor's at 2:50. What time is it right now? It should be 3. Oh! It looks, it looks, of course, it is so fun. Like, holy shit. I think this is 4, yeah? Yes, this would be 4. So 1 more after this, and then I'll be on the flask level. Oh, she said vibes. Oh my god. Ow. Rar, ooh-hoo? Damn it. Oh, wait, no, I kind of need this up here. I came back from FGC event. Was in this and it takes a whole year's worth to plan there. Damn, it was really fun. People were going ham. Nice. I'm glad it was fun. And then, supposedly, this is the flask level? No, it's 1 more after this, right? It's the one right after this level that's the flask level, so I just need to get through this one. Last minute and 10, too? Damn, man. Bitch, move out. Move out the way. Move out the way, bitch. Move out the way. It's fine, chat. It's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. I don't know if we needed to have paid a $40 fee to attend though. We kind of walked in. Oof. I almost overcomplicated this. Who'd you go with? Well, I mean, like, I guess, do I know any of the people you went with, I guess? I got a DM. Oh! I might have a collab on Friday. We went with a friend I met randomly in the wild a year back. He's an indie developer, actually. Ooh, nice. And then it should be this one that has the flask. Oh god, this one. Is it up there? Can't tell if it's up there. This one has the flask, right? Yes, it is this one. Fuck. Where's the flask? It has to be up here, but how do I get up there is the question. Like, really insistent on not showing me up there. You too, Hikari. Showing the ass. Ugh. Oh, it's the same as the woman's tail. Male tail. I don't know what's up there. Is it down here, maybe? Nope. Had I not been so stuck with Hikari, I'd create a whole IG user over that. Male tail. Yeah. I don't know, man. I feel like everybody would think you're talking about a penis, but sure, bud. Whatever boats your float. Thank you for that, Patsy Cuddy. This? No. Where the fuck is this flask? It's the last one on electricity. Okay. Electricity is 425. So go up red. Blue. Down. Pull the red box over. That back on. Put that there. It's one of those again? Fucker! Oh. I hate when they do that so much. It's so... Okay. It sucks too because there's legitimately no way of knowing unless you just try every single one of them, because most of the map, most of the game, those pillars you can't walk past. So it's just I don't like it.
What up?
Are you okay, Torin?
Yeah.
It was like a completely different voice when you said "what up," and I'm like, "Who the fuck are you?"
Did you forget? I do voices. Sometimes I kind of lose my own voice and just kind of things come out in a different voice.
I was so confused.
Just voice actor things.
I was like, "Who the fuck is trying to talk to me right now? Hello?"
Just accidentally a different person.
Okay, how do I... Do I need... I think I fucked up. Okay.
Oh, you're playing Hue. Such a fun game.
Yes,
I was looking at the thumbnail and I didn't recognize it yet, and then I saw it in motion. I'm like, oh, I love that game.
Yeah. I finished the game itself. Now I'm just trying to get all of the... Hey, Cosmo! All of the flasks, and then I'll have 100%ed it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I rarely, if ever, go for 100%ing things, and I have the utmost respect for people who do have the patience for that.
I was like, you know what? I'm only one achievement away. Flasks in this game are fairly easy to get. I might as well.
That's fair. I'm shopping for new phones again, and I'm sad about it.
Oh?
Because nothing can actually replace the phone that I had properly, and I'm really sad that the company stopped making phones.
Oh.
Hey, if anyone in chat has ideas.
Oh, that also reminds me, I need to get a new phone as well. My current phone, the back is completely, like, shattered and fucked up, so I'm genuinely scared to bring it outside when it's raining, and I live in a very rainy state, and I'm not able to
You get a good case for it temporarily?
I can't actually put a case on it because then it overheats. It's also getting old enough that the battery is to the point where I can't charge it to 100% without it overheating either. So if anybody...
Yeah, that's problems. So that's old. So almost anything would be an upgrade.
It was like a $300 phone. I'm surprised it lasted me so long. But if anybody has any ideas for cheap phones that an unemployed person could get...
Oh, if you want a really cheap phone that's really good for the money, LG G5. Fantastic, super durable, easily replaceable parts. Love it. Yeah, that's what I had. And that's what made me fall in love with LG as a phone brand. So then I got their newest, hottest shit, and that's the one that I have now. And after I got it, they made one newer model that was like a really wild, weird, experimental one, and it flopped so hard that they quit making phones, and that's why I'm upset.
Cosmo, thank you.
For the phone funds.
50 cents to the phone funds. Let's go. Did that not add time? Did it add time? I can't tell. Did it add time?
I didn't look at the timer before, to be honest.
Restream streak. Nice, Cosmo. It did. Yes, sweet.
Okay. But yeah, the problem that I'm having now is I love LG's phones so much, partly because they have like a really clean UI, like they're very clean, simple, minimalist, like Android skin, but still has easy access to all the features, you know? Because like I feel like Samsung tries too hard to be the Apple of Android, and like makes it awkward to access certain settings and features.
The Apple of Android
And
is
like,
an insane sentence.
it's true though. But and then I feel like stock Android can be a little bit like it's not as clean and polished as I want it to be. LG hit the perfect spot there.
This isn't Toric Jam. This is Torin. Different person. This one's a Derg. Torin.
There we go. I said hi in the chat. Yeah. See, Motorola is one of the brands I'm considering because I've been told that they're one of the brands that uses pretty much stock Android, which is still preferable to Samsung's Apple-y Android.
Yeah, my phone is a Xiaomi, and they're basically, their whole thing is they're the same it's the manufacturer that makes Samsung phones, and so they just take the old shit that Samsung's no longer using, they spruce it up a little bit so that it stays with like newer day technology, and then they sell it without it being the Samsung name, but the same Samsung quality.
But
and so it's like $300.
Are they one of the brands that got in a lot of trouble for like overly close ties to the Chinese government?
I don't care if the Chinese government has my information, man.
I mean, I don't so much care about that because obviously I'm not handling any national security shit, you know, whatever. But I care on the basis that with things going on in the world that I'm not going to get super into, but like I'm concerned about that resulting in them getting banned or having gigantic extra costs associated with them. That would be my concern with going forward with that brand right now.
All I know is that I bought it in the Netherlands, so at least the Dutch are okay with the exact phone that I have.
That's fair.
So I'm not like super worried.
The free pixel, I feel that. That reminds me of another one of the things that I'm looking for and that I loved about LG that I'm mad about with all the other brands. LG, like, their phones, they were super proud, because, you know, they're a big tech company. They make a lot of stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Including a lot of audio stuff, right? A lot of media devices.
There's
they make
two
a lot of media
keys back to
devices of
back?
various sorts.
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
wow.
4, 5?
But,
Not keys.
So LG is, like, very proud of putting, like, a hi-fi quad DAC in their phones. So they kept the aux port for a lot longer than like any other brand.
Can't swim in the commotion.
Damn. Proceeds to get doused in stream too. they're just trying to give you a bath after you tried to jump in the commotion. Very necessary bath.
It's really quite a commotion.
True.
Oh my god.
But yeah, so I'm trying to find like simple, clean Android device that has headphone jack. Like that's my search criteria basically, and I'm having a really hard time. And the thing is, I'd love to just buy another of my phone because it's not outdated, right? Yeah. It's old, but it's not outdated yet. The reason I need to replace it is because the power button fell out.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I found it, and it's being held captive by a case right now, but it's one of those phones that has, like, the case that gives it a second screen as, like, an attachment, which is super cool, and I love that. And I want to go back to using that, but I can't because that case that gives the second screen doesn't hold the button captive, so it would fall out again.
Ugh.
So I'm like, okay, I need to buy a new one, right? Well, guess what? I'm on a Verizon network. Not on Verizon, but, like, one of the, you know, sub-networks that uses their towers. And their 5G works differently than other 5G, so I have to get a Verizon model of a phone. For whatever reason, there are no Verizon models of my phone available right now.
Damn.
There's only the other carrier type models.
You can't get a unlocked phone?
It wouldn't. I could, and I could use some network, but I wouldn't have 5G because Verizon's 5G is different. It literally uses different hardware.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. So that's the predicament that I'm in. I need the Verizon model. And they just don't do it anymore.
Okay, this is a flat fucking land. Why can't I find the flask?
And here's the thing. I can find, like, other variants of it. Like, I just... Actually, hold on. Wait a second. I just found one in white with 128 gig storage that's a Verizon model. That's a new listing. Only one in stock.
You bastard of a game, I love you.
I think I have to buy this. I think I have no choice, right? Like, it's refurbished, excellent condition, under $200. And it's the same model, and it's the Verizon one. Like, I have to do it, right? Because then it solves my problem. I have to at least try it. It says it's locked to Verizon, but like I'm gonna be on Verizon networks anyway, and I can call Verizon to get the phone unlocked.
Oh.
Gotta do it.
This
Okay,
game
the people are
sometimes,
saying to do it, so the people have spoken.
Yeah, fall to that peer
It's-
pressure.
The phone is white, which the one I have is the navy blue one, but like that doesn't matter because it's gonna be in a case all the time anyway. So yeah.
Get Twink Vision noobs with that word. What's up, Cosmo? Cosmo, I don't think you've seen Twink Me yet. What do you think? Do I make a cute twink?
Oh, and I can pay with my gift card balance from the other stuff that I got refunded earlier.
That's a sentence I didn't think I'd say. Do I make a cute
Arrives
twink?
in 4 days. You do, by the way.
Oh, well, thank you.
You're very cute. You're cute in all forms.
Oh, well, thank you. Oh my god. Dude, my hair is so fluffy today.
Oh.
Dude, I'm like...
Fluffy hair, yes.
It's the perfect weather for the short skirt and thigh-high combo. I have fluffy fucking hair. I'm like...
Ooh.
Mm.
It's just like, that is like perfect to just like have someone pull into lap and start petting and tussling the fluffy hair.
Yes.
Yes. Nice. Would.
Hell yeah.
Would do that. Would give the pets.
An emanating twink energy for sure. Fuck yeah! I swear to god, if I have to go all the way back to the level because they're hiding it in the
Emanator
fucking...
of the twink. I have Star Rail up right now and they say emanating and I just can't not think of like, yes, the emanators. The fucking like demigod. You are demigod of twinkness.
Hell yeah. You know, sometimes being gender fluid does come in handy. Ow, fuck.
True. True. You don't get more twink than actually sometimes girl.
Especially when you're sometimes boy, sometimes girl, but when you're boy, you dress girl. Because I love being
Honestly,
a femboy.
just like full inversion too, because tomboy is peak as well. So just like go all the way with the bit, right?
What's
Dress
really funny...
girly when boy and boyish when girl, like.
What's really funny is I love more feminine clothing in general. It's just really fucking cute. But I love being a femboy so much. And it's really funny because I've had people be like, are you even boy a femboy? And I'm like, yes. Am boy, call me he. But he, her. It's fine. Oh, that's
Call
Spikes.
He, but also call princess at the same time.
Not princess. I gotta be prince
No?
when I'm boy.
Okay. Okay, okay. Some people with the femboy thing like the princess thing regardless. So I'm like, oh, fair enough then.
Alrighty, where's this one?
But yeah, Star Rail. Yeah. Railing the stars. As
Oh
one
my. There is the damn flask!
But yeah. I pretty much finished building Castoris, and Locha is pretty much built, so I'm moving on to Anaxa. I got really lucky and got Anaxa like right away. Although to be fair, I had some pity built up, but I didn't have a guarantee. I just had pity built up because I had been pulling for Acheron, just like because I was like, why not? She's cool. I like her. I have the pulls. May as well. But now I'm like, okay, I pull for Anaxa now.
I like this person. Which person? Cosmo, Torin, both of them?
I don't pull character light cones. I like never pull signature light cones because I don't know. People are like, oh, Cass's light cone is so necessary. I'm like, the remembrance light cone with Fei Xiao working out on it, which is a lovely image, is good enough on her. So I'm like, yeah, that's fine.
There's supposedly a flask in this level, but I can't find the damn flask.
Get a very drunk person to help. If you're looking for a flask.
No, if I'm looking for a flask, I need to get an alcoholic like Toric.
Well, that's why I said a very drunk person, because if someone's very drunk, it's reasonable to assume they're probably a bit of an alcoholic.
No, you gotta
People who aren't
catch him.
alcoholics don't get very drunk; they just get drunk. If someone gets very drunk on a regular basis, that's alcoholism.
I gotta catch him in that rare second. So he has this pattern where he drinks when he's around me, for understandable reasons, you know. So I gotta catch him in that like 5-minute grace period before he decides to go get a drink.
You gotta like pounce and be like, "Hey, do this right now, immediate, go."
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay, did I mention last time that my partner's visiting me soon?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we were talking about stuff's going on for that, and the topic of having several Apple devices that need repairs came up, and I was like, I mean, I can fix that shit if you bring it with you. And she's like, wait, what? And I'm like, yeah, I used to do that for a job.
I need to do it.
I literally used to do that for a job, and I have the kit. Like, I just need to buy the parts, basically.
I'm so...
And then you're not paying, like, $400 to replace a screen that only costs $200. Like... Because it's fun for me. I like fixing things. I hate Apple, but I like fixing things.
So I just need to...
The guides for
I need to visit you and just have, like, half my stuff fixed, is what you're saying.
Yeah, dude, if you want to come visit sometime this summer, like, that'd be fucking baller. That'd be really cool.
Hell yeah.
I'll give the cuddles, too.
Yeah! Cuddles!
But yeah, basically, okay, if any of y'all, if you've heard of the website iFixit, if you look up the part that is damaged on there, if they have it, I can install it, basically. That's my rule. Because I have iFixit toolkits already, and their guides are really consistently solid, and I have the basic, like, fundamental knowledge. I just need to look at the specific guides for, like, a specific repair on a specific model. But I have the general fundamental knowledge, so if iFixit offers the part, I can fix it.
Does that include DS parts? Fuck.
I don't know if they do DS parts. Let me check, actually, because my DS Lite has a bad hinge. It works still, but...
DS Lite has a fucked up bumper because I played too much Kirby pinball.
So... they actually do have a DS Lite battery. At the very least. Most of the stuff that I see on their site when I search DS is, like, part numbers that have DS in them.
You have a pink
wait,
one?
No, yeah, they do have... Okay, wait, which model DS is it?
I have a DS Lite.
Okay, DS Lite. They have the DS Lite in here. They have batteries, buttons, front display bezel, lower screen, lower LCD, lower case. Yeah, they have everything. They have everything. You could actually basically just build a DS Lite with parts from iFixit.
Nice.
Oh, that's so cool.
My red DS Lite is, like, super important to me because it was a gift from my grandfather, and he died to cancer in the summer between 6th and 7th grade. So I'm like...
So, I have the... Is yours, like, the full red? I have the red and black. Like, the red outer case on the top, but the rest of it black. I have that one.
I have that one, too.
Okay. I love that one. And my sister has the full metallic pink one, and we got them at the same time.
Damn.
And we played some games together, and we did our own things sometimes, and it was good times.
And it's 1, 2...
They still both work, actually, too.
4, 5...
Both of them still work. We had a few game cartridges die, but the devices themselves are fine, which is really cool.
Nice. Yeah, my Kirby DS game I have is by far my... by far the favorite one I have. We don't mind that momentary panic, it's fine.
Yeah, so you said it was the bumpers, the trigger buttons?
Yeah.
Yep, they sell that. You need to buy the outer shell, because the outer shell includes the buttons, I guess.
Okay.
And then you need very simple tools, actually. Like, the tool requirements are very simple. I already have all of that, so I wouldn't need to buy any tools. The shell part is just $20 for the black one, and apparently it's a very easy repair. The guide rates it as easy.
I have very bad luck with fixing things. Does not matter what I do. I can follow the guide step to fucking step. I have had professionals watch me do it properly and it'll still die. So I just don't try anymore. I
See,
don't.
I did it for a job, so I'm pretty confident in my ability to do. Not DSs, but you know, I did delicate electronic repair for a job, so I'm pretty confident there.
Yeah, you can touch my DS for me. That sounds
also,
wrong.
though, I will say, with it being as old of a device as it is, I would feel more comfortable working on it if we also did a battery replacement, because I
Yeah.
don't trust that battery. You know what I mean? If I'm gonna open it up and work on it, I'd want to replace the battery while I'm in there.
Chat, we don't talk about that.
They also sell a white casing for it, but that's sold out. So.
No, I'm alright with keeping it black.
But I mean, but let me see if you even actually have to put on the new casing, or if you just buy the casing because it comes with the buttons. Because if it just comes with the buttons, then you don't even need to put on the new casing if you don't want to. Trigger buttons are held in very loosely by small metal pegs and springs. Do not lose track of these pieces. The second picture shows the correct configuration of the trigger assembly for reassembly purposes. I see. You have to peg your DS.
Oh my. Guess I gotta make sure my Twink model is up when that happens then.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh my god, you missed the joke. Earlier, I said something like, so you know how my female model has boobs and my male one doesn't, right?
Yeah.
The chest balls just become dick balls and then vice versa. Good?
Ball translocation. That's a new spell.
They both provide milk of some variance, just saying.
True. Given the mass difference involved, that implies that if it's a 1-to-1 conversion, that your Twink model is hung as fuck. I'm just saying.
Yes. It's why my voice is like oh so incredibly deep right now, right? Hi, Zachy.
This is getting very 18 plus. Let me continue the DS repair investigation here. So that component, that kit is $20, and
This
then
one
the
should
battery is
have-
$15. Oh yeah. Okay. So basically $35, and I could fix up your DS, and
Oh,
you'd also
hell
have
yeah.
a fresh battery. So.
Okay, so I need to somehow get over there.
I'm actually gonna send you the link to iFixit's like DS page so that you have that for reference, but also so I have that for later reference for potentially fixing mine. Cause like, you know, I'm kind of worried about that hinge. I'd like to open it up and fix that if I can. Mm. 24 hours remain. Yeah.
For now.
Yeah. Nintendo is so based for making devices easy to work on, like in that time period. Like they're great for that. And for making their devices like ridiculously beefy in terms of like what they can survive too.
Do I think I need to do a thing.
Devices are just built like tanks. You need to like change it to orange so that falls through, and then change it back.
I am sharing my screen on Discord, aren't I? Ouchie.
So, yes, but I was watching on the stream because, iFixit and Discord were on the same monitor, so I had to Discord while I was looking that up.
I was just gonna say, fuck yeah, free viewership.
But yeah, I mean, I always pull up. They gotta see the chat if they respond to stuff I say.
Oh, okay. I see how it is. I see how it is.
Strawberry wants to see the DS repair page and iFixit. Yeah.
If you just post it in media, it'll be accessible.
Accessible to
Yes.
all the peoples. Yes. There it is. But yeah, if a device is on iFixit, I can fix it. They even have stuff for the Switch too. Oh, you know what? That makes me wonder.
Zach!
Can I get stuff to repair my Joy-Cons?
Zach, you're having issues with your Switch, aren't you?
Oh, they just straight up sell Joy-Cons. directly. That's cool.
Zach, you have issues with your Switch, yeah? I go to the iFixit website and it looks like they have stuff to fix Switches.
They are so gung-ho about fixing stuff as soon as it comes out that they already have a device page for the Switch 2's Joy-Cons. It's not even out yet.
God
and they
damn.
already have the device category there so that as soon as they can get their hands on it, they can start putting up repair and tear downs.
That's amazing.
I love this company.
2, 3, and then the
Joy-Con controller battery. They sell Joy-Con battery replacements. They sell replacement for like the little locking parts of the Joy-Cons. They sell replacements for the sensor rails in them.
Damn.
They sell entire button kits, entire button replacement kits. Oh, they sell an entire replacement for the Switch screen assembly with speakers and the Joy-Con rails. That's basically almost the entire Switch.
Alrighty, chat. Next stream, we're building an $80 Switch.
Well, no, you need to spend a lot on the other parts, too. Now, the DS, it looks like you could actually build entirely with parts bought from them. So, yeah, that's a little more realistic.
I think...
Yeah, I like how they just sell the straight-up Joy-Cons, because, like, yeah, these things aren't worth fixing sometimes, so we'll just sell the whole last part for those cases. But for the cases where it is worth fixing, we'll still sell all the fixing parts. I respect that.
Gotta run.
And they do have guides for replacing the joysticks, which is a big one.
I want some electronics to break so Torin can fix it.
Why would I need to learn how to make a capture card when they sell them, though? Like, that's the thing. If I can just get the thing and not have to build it myself, I'd rather do that. But, like, once I have invested the money in getting the thing, I don't want to buy it again if I can fix it cheaply.
Ah.
Let me see what they have for the Switch 2 Joy-Con.
And then it's one more level, and then the next one is a flask level. And then I think that'll be all of them, won't it? No, I have one more after this to find.
Yeah, the Switch 2 Joy-Con page is literally just a repair guide. Like, it's like just the basic, like, specs breakdown and stuff. It's so cool that they just already have that up, though. That's really cool. Let me look up.
That was so smart of me, wasn't it? Just...
Capture card. Definitely.
Absolute smartest over here. Yep. I felt that gasp in my soul. Yup. You're welcome.
I know I've seen the DS capture cards. I am having a hard time finding it now. You said only 2 people do. Did the other companies that made them just like quit making them? Is that the problem? Is that why? Is that why it's a whole thing now? The thing is also though, like a lot of people are just gonna emulate DS games now. Like it's old enough that it's very emulable.
And then this
it's hard
one
for
is,
another console to emulate it, but you can.
Yes, this one should have a flask. Ow. Jacob's hurt.
Apparently some Nintendo History Channel came up with a way to enable the DS Lite's hidden composite video output feature. They have a video with details and a tutorial, but apparently it involves tearing off the top screen. And I'm like, okay, but that's fine though, because I'll just get the iFixit kit and like get the new top screen assembly and modify the secondary one that I just bought, that's not even the original one anyway, and modify it so that it just has a hole wherever it needs to be open, you know?
How's Human Farewell? Farewell, eh? Zach, can you just, like, send me my list of nicknames that you've gathered for me? Hugh's been good, though. I finished the game. I'm just going through and collecting all the flasks, and then I'll have 100%ed it, and then I can go to Bunny Girlfriend and be like, oh my god, I finally properly 100%ed the game. Are you proud of me?
Wait, who's this?
Mutual friend of Zacky's and mine.
Oh.
I refer to her as, like, Bunny Girl and Bunny Girlfriend and British Bunny Friend because she doesn't want to be properly, she doesn't want to, like, actually be brought into my streams, and I don't want to name drop her just in case it reaches something similar.
Understood.
Red, orange. No. Fuck! That's one step after orange. That's yellow. Okay. Put on that blue. Orange, yellow, yellow, red, orange, yellow. I set it to yellow. That opens. Ah, I see where the flask is. Like 20 minutes. Alrighty, Eden. Gotta get back to school.
Brand
Alrighty,
that
Zach.
I was like really interested in. It's like a little like startup doing merch stuff with people, right? I was so interested because it's like dragon themed name and they do like anime themed tea stuff, and I was like, oh. And then I look at their profile, and the first thing I see is a mess of AI art, and I was like, oh, you fucks. Oh. So I blocked them. Like, I was excited and gonna follow them, and then I see it's a mess of AI art, and it's like, ah, no, block. I don't know. Very sad.
Red, orange, yellow. Oh, I might, I'm probably gonna pick up a sponsorship with a, energy drink brand soon.
Oh, cool. If you can tell me more about it later, I would love to hear details, because you know me, I am caffeine addict.
So, in short, part of the reason I'm picking it up is because not only do I get a 30% commission on every sale, but I also get 20% off on all of their products. They are a brand. Except for their hydration drinks. They have energy drinks, hydration drinks, and sleep aid drinks. Except for their hydration drinks, I am not allergic to any of it. And it is so packed with so many vitamins that I might genuinely feel healthy.
So it's like multivitamin drink. It's just presumably the hydration one has some electrolytes that you're allergic to.
Yeah, they use coconut for electrolytes.
Okay.
And
what do they use for the sleep aid? Is it just like melatonin infused, or is it something?
It does have melatonin, but it also has vitamins that are known to help with muscle relaxation and mental relaxation.
That's
So,
pretty good for me. Yeah.
like, you know how like having too much melatonin or just artificially inducing melatonin can give you some pretty realistic feeling nightmares?
Yeah, I normally haven't had that problem. But also to be fair, I normally don't remember my dreams, so.
I because of my CPTSD, I get some pretty nasty, auditory and visual hallucinations. For example, a really common one I keep having, my bedroom has a door that leads outside. Door is locked at all times unless I am actively staring at it while it's open. I cannot have that door open without me actively monitoring it, because I consistently get hallucinations of people knocking on the door, trying the doorknob, and peering through the window. My grandmother will be sitting out there and will be like, no, nobody else is here. I'm like, why the fuck do I see eyeballs staring through the damn window? It's terrifying. I also regularly get hallucinations of alarms going off and my name being called and shit like that, and it really sucks. Oh, no, Jam, it's not actual people doing this. This is all hallucinations that I have. So anyone who doesn't experience my hallucinations, like, you know, y'all are perfectly fine. Green, blue, okay.
I just saw one of those stupid, like, pick only 3 or pick 1 of these pills or whatever, like, meme things, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you know, most of those, there's always, like, an objectively right answer.
Mm-hmm.
This one is options like perfect health, choose and keep body type, super strength, heal others' illnesses, super intelligence, find love forever, talk to deceased loved ones, change 3 things from the past, unlimited money. And it's like, you could basically pick 3 of it, because it says pick only 3. You could get 3 of those and basically get all of the other ones as a result of it.
Damn.
Like, unlimited money, super intelligence, and perfect health. Okay, you have perfect health, so you have no risk to yourself, basically. You have unlimited money, so you have the funds to fuck around and do whatever you need to. And you have the super intelligence, so you have the intelligence to use those funds correctly. And now you can basically do any of the other things, right? Perfect health means you can maintain your body type however you want, easily, and stay perfectly healthy. So that makes the choose and keep body type really easy. Super strength, you're gonna be pretty damn near peak physical, like, or peak strength for humanity if you have perfect health all the time and enough time and money and intelligence to train optimally and not have any other obligations to worry about, right? You could heal others' illnesses because you have unlimited money and super intelligence. You're gonna cure cancer, you know? Find love forever. You have the intelligence and the funds to actually find the perfect person for you. Like, you can find the statistically perfect partner for you at that point because you have the resources to find that person. The only thing it doesn't really do is the talk to deceased loved ones, because even the change 3 things from the past is like, you could basically fix any lingering problems from any 3 things from the past at that point. So, like, yeah, that pretty much, yeah. It's kind of objectively correct answer. Picking those 3 gives you all but 2 of them, basically. Like, why would you not just do that?
I tell myself I see things in windows/mirrors all the time, so every window is covered. Yeah. Ooh, another hallucination that I have the misfortune of having. The way my house is built is the main floor. It's 2 floors. The main floor is the top one. It has the main room, the kitchen, the guest bathroom, and my parents' room. Then you go downstairs and you have my grandma's room, which connects to our basement. Just kind of shitty because you have to go through my grandma's room and disrupt her privacy if you need to go and like dig something out of storage. But then you also have my room, the quote-unquote main bathroom, because it has like the shower and shit. And then my sister's room.
So you have
And
1 full bath, you don't have multiple full baths?
we have 2 full baths, but one of them is in my parents' room.
So that's the master bath, and then there's the general household full bath. Got it.
And then we have a guest bath.
We have a 1.5 bath at the new place, which is already an upgrade from the 1 bath at the old place where I'm still at currently.
Yeah.
So.
But I fucking hate leaving my room at night. So, despite me being nocturnal and thriving the most when I'm conscious at night, I hate being in this house at night because the rest of my family needs to have, or my parents need to have the light in the main room turned off so that they can sleep. They tend to leave the door open a crack so that the cat can pass through as she pleases. Because otherwise she screams so damn loud. Love her to bits and pieces. Could she shut up for one night, though? And what was I saying? That's right. So they need to have the main light off so it doesn't seep into their room and keep them awake at night. However, at the top of the stairs when the lights are off, I hallucinate a man standing up there and staring down the stairs. It sucks. I also, when I turn off my computer, I need to completely unplug my monitors because the little light down in the corner signifying that they have power My brain turns that into eyeballs.
Oh jeez.
It sucks. I hate it. So I'll climb down the ladder to my bed to like get water, and my room is dark, but my monitors are powered, and I'm just like, oh, something's staring at me. And I got high and convinced myself my cat was a spy. Oh. Locks her in the
my
living room.
little homie.
Yeah,
He's my dude.
don't really like... Fuck. I don't really like existing when I have to have the lights off.
I'm pretty...
Oh! That hurts. Fuck.
I'm pretty okay to just have lights on wherever and whenever at the new place, because my mom will have her own room again, so, like, it'll be chill.
It's fire. You got really quiet suddenly.
Oh. Yeah, quite possible.
She was devastated. Oh, poor cat. Yeah, I hate my hallucinations so much, dude. I just want to exist. Then...
I just realized this started from the talking about the drink sponsorship.
Yes. Yeah, okay, so... hallucinations, yada yada, right? I get them really bad.
Uh-huh.
I also don't have enough melatonin production. There's a reason for that, though. It is my brain protecting myself, because if I get to a certain level of melatonin or higher, my hallucinations get worse. And my brain is like, okay, we can't sleep anyway when you're hallucinating this shit. So we might as well just wait until you're so physically exhausted that you just pass the fuck out and don't have time to hallucinate. Smart. Not smart at all, I fucking hate it. But I'm hoping that with all of these vitamins that, like, you know, encourage mental and physical relaxation along with that extra melatonin, maybe, just maybe,
It'll actually put you out quick enough to not hallucinate.
yeah. So I can get some
Yeah.
actual damn
See,
sleep.
I've had good results with melatonin. I just stopped taking it consistently for whatever reason. So, like, that sounds like a good solution to me. Does the caffeine in the energy drink portion, do you know, like, what source of caffeine they use?
Green coffee. Ah, shit. So it's like,
But it's just that? Like, it's purely that?
yeah. So it's like the natural
Okay.
caffeine.
Yeah, that's good, but there is an even better way to do it than just doing the green coffee, so I was hoping it was that.
Well,
but
they
that's
still,
fine.
like, mix it with other vitamins, just the caffeine itself is just the green caffeine.
Yeah, but there's better ways to do the caffeine. Like, there's at least one energy drink brand that I kind of like. I'm not just gonna name drop them on your stream because you're getting a deal with another one. But there's one brand that I like that specifically has caffeine from 3 different types of sources, so that it's like a staged release, because the caffeine from these different sources absorbs into your system at different rates.
Interesting.
Yeah, and I love that. It's so smart. Like, lab synthesized caffeine, which is basically all that's in a lot of, like, the big name brand energy drinks, like the ones you'll actually, like, see in your supermarkets and gas stations all the time. They almost exclusively use lab, like, synthesized caffeine. That shit hits your system instantly. Like, it is boom, there, done. But it also leaves your system very quickly, which is where people get, like, the crash feeling a lot with those. But then, like, there's, like, coffee and tea based caffeine, which is better. It's smoother, more natural, more gradual. And there's, like, a third kind of plant. It's guarana, I believe it's called. And guarana seed extract caffeine is, like, super slow to absorb. It's super slow release into your system. So this brand does, like, a 3-stage with those 3 different caffeine types.
Yeah, the energy drink I've currently been drinking the most regularly, has uses natural caffeine already. They don't really specify on the can which kind, which was what I was looking for, which kind of made it look like I fell asleep for a moment, but I was just reading the can. But so I'm not too concerned about the switch to this new one if I do go with the sponsorship. Because then, like, I'm not drastically changing the chemicals being put in my body.
Yeah.
But I'm also... This new one has so many more vitamins that I genuinely miss out on because it's all vitamins that come from the fruits that I'm allergic to, and most vitamin supplements are either like $78 a month absolute minimum that insurance will not cover, or they all have those fruits in their ingredients to get the...
Instead of just extracting the vitamin completely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which really fucking sucks because then I can't take those supplements. Either I take those supplements and I get the vitamins, but I poison myself. Or I don't take those supplements, I don't get the vitamins, and I feel like dog shit. Either way, I feel like dog shit to some degree, and it sucks.
Yeah.
Right after green is the light blue. Okay. Light blue, yellow, green, light blue. And then I disable that light blue so I don't get myself zapped. And then... Oh, ow, hiccup. But I was looking through some of the ingredients, and the hydration one uses coconut as like a main ingredient, so I have to stay away from that one, which kind of sucks, but, you know, it'd be what it be. But all of the others, the fruits that they do include, it's a small enough amount that it won't really affect me unless I have, like, enough of it for it to be dangerous to me via the caffeine intake. But they still...
By the way, what's the deal? Do they, like, in any way, like, restrict your, like, freedom to, like, shit-talk other ones? Because I know some brands care about that, like, they don't want their partners, like, actively shit-talking competitors because that looks bad. And they're like, nah, say what you want. It's on you what you say.
Their terms and conditions say nothing about any of that. Their terms and conditions are even worded in a way where I could actively shit-talk this brand. They may not accept me for another sponsorship if I like, because each one
so
is like...
you can be real and honest about shit without violating contract. Yeah, that's good. I respect that, but can I shit talk a little bit then in that case? So the ones I was vague shit talking earlier about using nothing but the lab synthesized caffeine and being horrible and shit at their jobs because of it and other things, Monster and Red Bull, fuck them.
You should say that to Easy. Easy fucking loves Monster. He is a
garbage.
monster fiend.
Monster has so much sugar that you have to superheat the water to dissolve that much sugar in that volume of water. And that's why it crashes people. They blame the caffeine. It's not the caffeine. It's the fact that they're overdosing on sugar and then coming down off that sugar high. And the synthesized caffeine comes out of their body so quickly that it's not there to protect them from the exhaustion of the sugar crash. That's why Monster crashes people so hard. And Red Bull is pathetic. Red Bull does not deserve to call itself an energy drink because the standard cans of Red Bull have less caffeine in them than a 20-ounce bottle of Mountain Dew you can get at any gas station for like half the price.
Red Bull just tastes like shit, too.
Yeah, there's that too. But again, I'm judging them as doing their job, which they don't, you know?
Yeah.
And they don't have enough of any of the ingredients that they, like, strongly advertise themselves about. You know what I mean? Like, would they have, like, they list those other ingredients around, like, the top of the can as, like, oh, we have all this other stuff that helps with energy. They do include those ingredients, but not enough to do anything. Like, these are ingredients that are medically proven to work and help deal with exhaustion, but you need to have, like, 10 times what's in any of these cans for it to do anything.
Jesus.
And as for Prime is extra bullshit. It's sold by some of the worst people on the planet, so there's that first off. And then also it's poisonous garbage basically, and they false advertise about the health by saying, oh, we use coconut water so it's healthy. It's healthy sugars. Guess what? You process any natural healthy source of sugar enough and it turns into the same unhealthy sugar. That's what Prime does. They use the coconut water for their sugar, but then they process it so much it's no different from just getting a bag of sugar and dumping it in the drink.
Dude, I remember trying Prime for the first time and being really confused why I felt like shit afterwards because I didn't check the damn ingredients. And then I saw that coconut and I'm like, oh, that's why I actively feel like I'm dying.
Yeah, so it's still coconut enough to trigger coconut allergies, but it's not natural coconut enough to actually be healthy for people without the allergy. So it's just a lose-lose. Like, it's just bad. And, like, you could say that about basically every ingredient in Prime. Every ingredient in Prime is either not enough to do something meaningful, like with the Monster and Red Bull issues, or it's so processed that they're basically lying about it by just calling it the natural version of the ingredient. And as a sports drink, it's also awful because, again, they overprocess things. And sports drinks, like, I'm gonna be real, heavily processed stuff either absorbs into your body too fast and is gone, or it becomes harder for your body to process sometimes, right? It's just not right. It's not what your body wants to run on. And with sports, with athletic endeavors, you need to be giving your body what it wants to run on. So giving it a sports drink that's hyper processed is not good for you. Like, I would chug Gatorade or Powerade before I'd even take a sip of anything Prime makes. I'd chug like a pack of Gatorade or Powerade before I would take a sip of anything Prime.
Yeah, I just remember literally my only memory with Prime was I tried it once and I felt like such a pile of shit afterwards.
Yeah.
So the coconut doesn't really give me your quote-unquote standard allergic reaction of like fucking anaphylactic shock or whatever. I'm a carrier of MCAD, and MCAD is basically this thing where you can't break down fatty acids, which, fun fact, coconut has a lot of.
Yeah.
My sister has
One of the things that's
MCAD.
supposed to make it good for you.
Yeah. My sister has MCAD, but I am a carrier of it. I had like a 1/4 chance of being a carrier, and Lady Luck was just like, fuck you in particular. And just gave me like all of my dad's genetics. I basically look like a female version of my dad when he was my age. Like, if you put a photo of me next to a photo of my dad when he was my age, you would have thought that, like, he just transitioned or whatever. It's really funny. But, because it is theorized by my doctors that the reason I just feel like shit and I feel sick as fuck is because I'm a carrier. And so my body recognizes that the DNA is there to not like the fatty acids in coconut, but doesn't know what to do with it because it's not there enough to actually be, like, diagnosable
Projecting
thing.
it out, right?
Yeah. And so it's like, well, I understand that our code says we're not supposed to like this, but we don't have enough of this code to explain why. So we're just not going to like it, and we're going to treat it as a poison. So I have anything with coconut in it, and I feel... It's basically the same feeling as if I were to have, like, a bad cold or a bad flu for, like, 3 days straight. It's also why I don't like fast food as much. Or at
By
least...
the way, just for a moment to actually speak a little bit of positive about some beverages. I don't know if y'all ever saw this, but okay, they kind of shamelessly ripped off some logo design, but the Gatorade energy drink sub brand that they made, it's like Fast Twitch or something. It's unironically pretty damn good because it's like, you know, it's still Gatorade. They're still a sports drink, so they're still trying to be like at least a little bit good for your body, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's a rare case of an energy drink being sold in a bottle with a rescrewable cap.
Rescrewable? What?
Like it's resealable. It has a cap that screws off and then screws back on.
Oh, but it's an energy
So it's an
drink.
energy
Okay.
drink that you don't have to chug. If you
Hell
like,
yeah.
you don't have to chug or leave it open. Yeah, like not many energy drinks can be bought off the shelf with rescrewable tops, you know. So that's
Yeah.
a huge bonus for it. And the bottles are small enough that you can fit them in like the pocket of your gym shorts.
So one of my
So you
friends.
can stick it in your pocket with the cap, and then just take it out, unscrew it, and take a sip whenever you need some zoom, you know. And it's still 200 milligrams of caffeine per bottle.
Actually, really
so
cool.
it's like a respectable amount. Yeah, I actually
Yeah.
really like those, and I drank those for a while when I was distributing them, because I worked for a company that distributed them in my area.
I know that the brand I'd be partnering with, if I were to do the whole thing with them, they're like a powder that you just mix into your drink.
You just use whatever vessel works.
Yeah. So you could very easily just put it in like a kid's like orange juice bottle or whatever, so you could actually do something like that.
Yeah. The amount of caffeine in the bottle would probably be a little different, because it's not formulated for that amount of caffeine in the little bottle, but yeah.
So one of my friends used to work for the company that makes Prime. He goes and grabs me a bag of sugar out of the pantry, and so I grabbed a bag, and he goes, no, grab another one, and another one, and another one, and another one. And we have over 50 bags in the pantry. He goes, they use about 25 bags of sugar per bottle. Damn. I have a sports drink that I get here from time to time, and it tastes better than that around. Then, wait. I have a sports drink that I get here from time to time, and it tastes better than Get Around and Prime to me? Huh? Oh, Gatorade. Guessing that was a case of just...
Well, you did spell it correctly now, I'm assuming after looking it up, but...
Ooh, But yeah, oh my god. And the morals of this company, like, are super in line with my morals, too. They even recently made, like, yesterday a statement being like, hey, we, like, pride ourselves on, you know, acceptance and stuff. Like, if you aren't accepting of people just, like, existing, like, what the fuck are you doing here? And it was because they had realized some of their affiliates were super fucking transphobic, and so they're like, hey, like, we're closing affiliate partnerships with these people.
So, I respect that fundamentally, but it does raise the concern of, like, how much do they actually investigate to confirm that it's, like, legitimately that, and not, like, because there's a lot of, like, slanderous accusations of that kind of shit these days, too.
Well, it was
and
one
that's
of
always
those...
something that scares me when companies make super, like, aggressive public statements like that, because normally the more aggressive they are in asserting their acceptance, the less, like, they actually do due process, instead of just jumping to shut somebody down because one person said they weren't accepting, you know?
Well, it was one of those things where the affiliate straight up just posted, like, yeah, no, I fucking hate these people. On multiple their accounts, too, and they're like, say that again? Okay, there's the block I need. What color? Yeah. And then there were people in their comment section being like, oh yeah, this person said this thing, and they're like, we will look into it and do things accordingly. So I have a feeling they're, like, actually doing due process for it. And it's not just, like, a witch hunt type thing where, oh, this person said this, and then you don't actually look into it, you know?
Like, the company that I talked about earlier that I was, like, gonna follow and then got super disappointed when I saw, like, they were using AI hard, I was gonna follow them because they were taking a stand against witch hunting. Initially, like, that's how I found them. Was like somebody tried to, like, DM them, like, look at all this evidence of this person being transphobic, and it's like questionable at best evidence, but also the people who were trying to cancel them or trying to get this company to cancel their affiliate had previously attacked the company themselves, and they thought the company would listen to them, and it's like, dude, how dumb are you, and how dumb do you think they are?
That is actually really funny. But no, like,
Right.
I've seen, like, how they react to things and how they gathered proof before they just broke contracts. Or, like, ended contract, I guess. So I'm not really concerned about that.
That's good.
Yeah.
I've always been like pretty firm in like my stance on like most things comes down to like your rights end where another person's more basic rights begin. And that's where that is, you know?
Yeah.
Like you have the right to do whatever you want until it reaches the point where it treads on somebody else's more basic right to do what they want in their life. Just let people do their own shit, basically.
I do have to. Okay. Yeah, dude, I'm so happy with this company, and I'm so glad they reached out to me. I'm gonna be, like, 100% going through with it after the subathon.
That's really cool.
I even passed it through Cody as well. I messaged him, and I'm like, hey, here's all of this information I have about them so far. They're also a smaller company, too. From my understanding, they only have, like, 7 to 8 employees. But
If they're looking for like an artist for their products, by the way, my partner might be interested in working with them on that basis. So if you get a chance to bring that sort of thing up, it'd be really appreciated.
I can definitely try. I at least want to get in their good books first. Each, like, contract is about 30 days, and then if you don't do anything to piss them off, they just automatically renew it unless you go in and are like, hey, I don't want to do this anymore.
It's cool.
Yeah.
Simple and friendly manner of conducting things. Always good.
Are you detecting my mic as my hand? Hello?
Oh, is that why it kept putting your hand up in front of your chest?
Yeah, I think so.
That's funny.
Every time I go to look at this Steam page that has where all the flasks are at, because I am not searching every goddamn level. No, thank you. The game minimizes itself because I have it in like full screen. And so I have my hand tracker like right up in front of me so that if anything happens and my hand tracking goes weird, I can just quickly pull it up and look at it. I was looking over at the Steam page and I just noticed just a random hand just glitching in and out appearing, and I'm like, what the fuck? What are you tracking? Can't possibly be tracking my boob as my hand. It must be my mic.
Boob hand.
I also need to properly calibrate my hands to
Is that like
the tracking.
Is boob hand like a cousin to the yaoi hands thing?
Yaoi hands?
Oh, you haven't seen yaoi hands?
No.
Oh, hold on. It's like a thing that like a lot of yaoi manga gives characters these like freakishly large hands with long fingers. So it's just like these gigantic hands. I'll send a little gallery of them in DMs. Here are some examples.
Oh, god damn.
Yaoi hands. It's also a thing that has been memed a lot with like Warframe stuff. When Sevagoth came out, because his shadow has giant hands, so everyone called them his yaoi hands.
Those hands are so...
The glitching out with the tracking just there was interesting.
Oh no, what did it do?
Your model was like leaning at a bit of an angle with the eyes closed and like the like rosy cheeks, and it was kind of just bouncing a bit.
Jesus
It's like
Oh my god. Dude, I need new monitors so bad. The biggest issue with my tracking is my lighting. But that's because
new screens when you say new monitors specifically.
Yeah.
Right. Just making sure I understand. Okay.
Because my monitors are 10 to 11 years old now, and so they're thick as fuck, so I can't put my lighting right in front of my face because the clip doesn't fit on these like 3-inch thick monitors.
So there is a brand that you can find on Amazon that makes really good monitors at really cheap. I have 2 of their displays. Scepter. Highly recommend.
Yes,
I've had great
my
experiences with them. They're not
dad is gonna take me to a technology store after my
Yeah,
subathon.
these will still probably be cheaper though.
Oh yeah, no, we're looking for the Scepter brand.
Oh, okay.
We've already checked that the stores we're going to check do sell that brand.
Well, that's
We just figured it would be cheaper to buy it in person than try and finagle our way through.
I mean, they have really good sales online a lot of the time. Like, I'm seeing a 1 millisecond response time, 27-inch, 100 hertz refresh rate,
I also
1080p.
have to be
with,
really picky about the
FreeSync
size
and
because I have
built-in.
very limited desk space.
Well, get a cheap monitor arm.
I have a perfectly good monitor arm. I genuinely don't
Okay.
have enough desk space if I want to have any level of storage. I have to be very picky with the size. So it's
Well,
better.
what size monitors are you looking for?
Great fucking question. We can't find any of our
Measuring tapes?
measuring tapes. So what we're gonna do is on my arm, we're just gonna mark the length of the monitor on my arm and hold my arm up in person to make sure it's like close enough in size.
See. Well, maybe do that, but then look up the models on Amazon while you're in the store just to make sure. Because, like, this one is like a 27-inch with super thin bezels, and like it has those other specs that I was talking about. It's a 2024 model, so it's like a recent model, and like it's a good price for that.
I think 27 inch is too big.
They also have a 24.5 up to 240 hertz refresh rate, 1080p, 1 millisecond response time. Curved one, which is pretty nice for 120.
I can't do curved. That's another issue. If a monitor has
Okay.
any kind of curve, I get horrendous motion sickness when I'm gaming.
24-inch, 165 hertz, 1080p, FreeSync with like special eye care modes, like I guess blue light shift, that kind of shit. For 109, and that's also a sale price, and it's also 1 millisecond response time. And this one's a flat one.
It's just better for me to see it in person.
Yeah, I'm just saying, when you see one you like, though, look up that model, because they do good sales on this brand on Amazon, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So let's double check against the online sale prices, you know?
I mean, I was ready to do that anyway.
That's good.
Double check across all sources for cheapest value. Or cheapest price, I guess. Same value, different price.
Well, better value, actually, because lower price for the same thing means you're getting more value.
What is on my my glasses aren't even dirty. Why are you eye fluttering?
Oh, that was cute. The hand tracking actually caught like the holding the glasses for a second.
Yeah.
That was really impressive, and also like it looked very cute. Because it was almost like your model was doing the "is for me" thing.
Yes, when tracking does work well, it's very cute. Or it can be very cute. But now because my glasses are off, they think my eyes are being weird.
Like, whoa.
Whoa, tiny eyes. What do we do? Are you done flutter blinking? You're flutter blinking less. I'm being less less accidentally flirtatious with chat.
Cool.
Is this the level with Where am I? I've gotten 2? Yes, 2.
I love accidental flirtation, but on purpose flirtation is even better.
Exactly. It hits harder when it's not happening all the damn time. Okay. I'm here. I finished this one, and I have 2 more, and then I have another flask. Okay. You take it? What do you take?
The flirting, probably.
What am I doing? I can just go orange.
Just be orange.
I don't know if I want to be orange right now, you know? Granted, I did use an orange bath bomb when I existed last night, so I guess
fair.
What?
Oh god,
Disconnected.
someone posted thing like, oh, which is the best character voiced by the show's creator? And of the 4 options, I think it's a pretty easy win, but I want to see which one you say before I say which one is like the easy win in my opinion, okay?
For this game?
So it's huh?
For what game?
No, it's not a game.
Oh.
They posted like 4 characters and they said best character voiced by the show's creator. So it's 4 characters that are
Oh.
voiced by the creator of the show, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's Mordecai from regular show. There's Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. There's Hank Hill from King of the Hill, and then there's Dr. Doofenshmirtz from Phineas and Ferb.
I feel like Dr. Doofenshmirtz is the one that won, but honestly, I love Bill Cipher.
Yeah, I mean, Bill Cipher's great, but as far as like specifically focusing on the fact that it's a character voiced by the creator of the show, Dr. Doofenshmirtz takes the win easy because the dude actually dresses up as him and continues to do memes and skits as Dr. Doofenshmirtz IRL, and that's so fucking cool.
This one, and then the next one is the last. Okay.
Also, because Doof turned his childhood trauma into fuel to make sure that his daughter had the best possible childhood, and he is a king among men for that.
Yeah, I've never actually watched the show, so I don't have much of a say.
That's fair. Hold on. There's a really easy, like, 1 image meme, like, summary of, like, that trait of him that I'm talking about.
What the fuck?
Okay, I found the image I was looking for. Yeah. His birthday's abandoned. Like he's literally just like alone on his birthdays. And then he goes all out for his daughter's birthdays. And it's so amazing. There are like video compilations of him being the best dad. Oh, here's another great meme of this. I don't remember what weapon it was, but he used one of his crazy, wacky, mad science weapons on some biker that hit on his underage daughter. So, like, yeah.
Oh.
Base Doofenshmirtz just fucking zapped the guy.
Oh my god.
She's 16. Zap.
God. Dr. Doof, adopt me? Oh my god, I love how I can just have it track my thumb. I just noticed that is something I can do. Okay. Oh, wow. Ah, shit. Bye-bye, block. Ah. That is not...
Oh god, someone posted a thing of like multiple cartoon dads and said, who's the worst dad? And one of them is Dr. Doofenshmirtz's dad, and it's like, oh, that obviously. Obviously he's the worst one. Like, are you kidding?
Okay, and then ba ba, and then wa wa, and then ba ba, and then... Huh. Huh. I think I need to let it be red first. Oh, wait, but I... And then a ba. What I really want to do is I need to have like a second camera, like webcam or something. One to track my model and then one to like record my actual facial expressions to see how often I actually make my eyes go wide. Because I don't know if that's just me, like, mildly dissociating when I'm really focused. Or if it's the lighting being wonky. I'm really curious.
I just remembered another cool thingy I can share.
Oh.
So tomorrow I'm doing some more business on the automotive stuffs, right? Where I'm selling all the old car stuff my dad had.
Mm-hmm.
I got some more business going down tomorrow. But also, the guy I'm doing this business with was at a car show recently and actually picked up a light bar for my car, where it's an old cop car. He picked up the light bar in like the right kind of style for me to make it look like Prowl. You know, Transformers. Yeah, I'm doing that.
Nice.
He picked up the right kind of light bar, and I asked him how much it cost, and he's like, it's on me.
Nice.
Yeah, like, we're already doing business and stuff, but he's like, no, this is on me. I got you. Such a cool dude.
Alrighty, where the fuck would the flask be hidden here? And
this
apparently...
guy's son is the electrician who called out all the dangerous shit in our new place that needs to be fixed, and actually, like, caught it and is looking out for us in that regard. So, like,
nice.
These are just great people. It's been nice having these, like, reminders of, like, the decent side of humanity, because, you know, a lot of the other people that we were directly dealing with recently, that my family's been dealing with, have been not that at all. It's been pretty awful, so... yeah.
Let's see. Okay. Then... wait, no, I need that to be active. Oh, wait, I can just stand on it. I am such a dumbass. This is great. Okay, and then... ba-ba-ba. And then... oh!
You good?
Yeah. Maybe.
Just got banned for dying.
It took me 2 minutes and I died.
Stop it. Get some help.
No.
I'm okay.
Okay. And then... wah! Oh.
Oh, this makes so much sense, actually. People are recommending the wind relic set for Anaxa, and I'm like, oh, actually, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Because, like, increase wind damage %, and also after using ultimate action advance, and he needs to, like, attack after he uses his ult. So it's like, yeah, that tracks.
Okay. Oh, wait, I need that up. And then... up-up-ba. And then up, I said up-up-up-ba. And then up-up-ba. And then I'm guessing I need to do that. And up-ba, up-ba. Now, are you on this side? You are.
Oh.
Huh?
I realized how long the ban was in place. Damn.
What?
The ban on dying was in place longer than I had realized.
Oh. What? Shit. I've just been sitting this the last level. Yeah, but it starts from when I set my alarm. Because I don't always notice right away, and then I'll commit the banned action anyway. But time to restart the timer, because I just died. 2 minutes. It took me 2 minutes to die again. Thank God I'm just trying to collect the flasks. How many more do I need? 2 more after this. Oh, sorry, 2 more. And then I'll have 100% of the game. Okay, so I do this. Oh yeah, I'm on the wrong button. Ow. Ow. I thought that was gonna kill me. Wait. Oh, no, I see. That's right. Ba-ba-ba. Da-da-da. Ba-ba. Da-da-da. Ow. Once again, 2 minutes. I die, on average, every 2 minutes.
Damn. Real, apparently.
Sorry?
Said real, apparently.
Yup.
I don't understand what those words in that order are supposed to mean. Do you understand what those words in that order are supposed to
It
mean?
was such a simple, very redeemed, but they would have this much fun? I won't.
That didn't lessen the confusion.
Do you want to try that again, Rob?
I think it just made it more confusing.
I didn't think I would have this much fun from a simple redeem. Okay.
Now it's clicking. By the way, if the Star Rail people are still around, y'all see that we're getting, in the Fate collab, we're getting Archer for free.
Wait, do I have not... Uh-oh. I almost Rob Grammared there. I'm like, wait, did I have not?
Wow. That's just Rob Grammar now.
Okay, and then... Up-up-ba. Wait, no. Up-up-ba. And then... Up-up-ba. Up-ba. It's out of love, don't worry. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 levels to get to the next flask. Okay. I must cause destruction first. Hold on.
Destruction. We love destruction.
Anyway. Wait. Oh. That's what they all say? Oh! I just launched that trophy. God damn.
Yeet.
Okay. 1, 2... What do I need to do? Oh. I started the stream here! Chat, we've gone full circle!
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Do I remember how to do this? No, I do not. What conundrum I seem to be in already. Oopsie daisy. It was in this moment he realized he fucked up.
Are you feeling more he currently?
Apparently.
Okay.
What I
I
find
feel like what you default to when you do that kind of meme of yourself is like an easy way to like check how you're feeling.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'm feeling 90% of the time. People just kind of pick up on it and then they do it. And then I'm like, oh, that felt really nice.
I pick up on that kind of stuff mainly through the linguistic stuff, like the meme thing just then, you know? That's just what I process.
And then go through here.
Also, because with the ADHD, sometimes it's hard for me to know how I'm feeling about stuff in general, so I'm used to double checking how I say and process things for that reason anyway. You know?
Yeah. Bow bow bow. Bow bow bow. I've been stimming a lot the last week.
The vibe.
I can die now! Fuck yeah! I went 5 minutes without dying!
Yay! The sweet embrace of death.
Are you proud of me, chat?
I'm proud of you.
Yay.
Adding to the head pat counter for whenever you visit.
Yeah! Ooh! That's a spicy laser. Let's not touch that. I did that wrong. Love that for myself. Me. And then a wa. Then a wee. A whoosh. A wa. A whoosh. And then I do that. And then I do... I can push out a little further. Like that. And then... Oh! Huh. Oh, time to die. Ba. I did da ba ba ba. I did da ba. Ba ba. Woohoo. I do a ba. That's not right. No, that is right. A ba. A ba. Ba ba. And then ba ba. And then ba-bum, bum-bum.
The game is very chill.
Huh?
So the music for the game is very chill.
Yeah. It's very nice, because I think I should not have had 300 milligrams of caffeine after, like, taking all day yesterday to rest. Because it hit me really hard, and then my anxiety started getting really bad, and it really sucked. Okay, I'm back to this spot now. Wee woo. Hi, Zachy.
Return.
Hey, Torin,
Uh-huh.
you're smart.
Sometimes, occasionally.
I need help.
Okay. So what appears to be the issue?
I can't figure out how to get both of these. Wait. No, but then I turned that blue. I can't figure out how to get both of these blocks to the other side. Wait. No, I'm stupid. I think I figured it out. Maybe? Yes, I did, Zach. I did get stuck on this last time. Oh.
Looks like you figured it out.
Maybe, probably. Supposedly. You didn't get stuck on this last time and then you told me to do my schoolwork. Speaking of, Zach, how's it going? Fuck. Shit, fuck.
Right back to the blue.
Yeah.
Yeah. And just put it right at the edge of there, and then there you go.
And then... Oh, Zach, I've already finished the game. I'm just 100%ing it now. Spicy.
Oh wait, but then how do you get up to that ladder? Or do you just go around the other?
I don't think.
Oh, you go up that way. Yeah, I turn it to the right. Oh, or not. Never mind. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so that's where we're stuck, is how to do that part, basically.
Yeah. Because I know I need to bring this over, make it a different color so that I can put it back under this first ladder here. Grab that blue block, move it over, and then go back down, and then I go up the second ladder here, push it the rest of the way down, and then how the fuck do I continue from there? That's where I'm stuck right now. No, purple's preferred. Only took me forever to figure that out. That's fine. I do that. It's fine. And then turn this blue so that I can go up here. Push this all the way down.
And go back and retrieve the other one, right?
Oh shit!
Oh. The orange juice beam gotcha.
School is going. Yeah. Okay, let's try this again. There's so many steps to just get one spot done, and it low-key bothers me because I do something stupid like that, and then I'm like, it takes so long to get back to that one step.
Right. Oh, I already have good planar ornaments for an axe, so that's nice.
Nice.
For those. Yeah, and I could probably get better, but these ones are pretty good. Okay, it would be nice if it would roll into the right stats, though. There we go.
Okay. Now, what do?
Okay. So, we're trying to have those 2 blue boxes that are on the same level as all the laser beams get painted purple and then block those blue laser beams, right? So you can
Yes.
get across.
Yes.
So, I mean, you could already basically just do the one. The issue is how do you get the other one over after one, right?
Yeah.
So,
Wait. I think I might have an idea. Because if we turn it purple, we can then push that blue block through the purple.
yeah, I think that's what you need to do. That way you have the purple one blocking it for later. Yeah.
Oh. It makes quite a nice blue when they mix, though. I very much like that blue. Oh. And then get this one over. And then okay, yeah, it's just overthinking things again.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a very common pattern with me in puzzles.
There. Have you played the game Cube?
Nope.
You should play Cube.
Is it free?
It's cheap, I think.
If it's like $5 or under, I can put it under my I can put it on my credit card for this month, but otherwise.
Let me see what it's going for currently. Well, also, I might be able to, like, Steam game share it to you, maybe.
1, 5, okay.
I forgot how many variants of Cube there are. But, I have the 10th anniversary version of the first game, and I have the second game with its, like, bonus deals and stuff. Okay, it's not that cheap, but I do have all of it. So if it's a thing where you can share it, then I can share it.
Cool. Okay, and I won't. Oh, what did I just click off onto? There we go. I do find it very amusing that my main monitor is in the middle, and so I have a second monitor on one side and my drawing tablet on the other, which means when I accidentally go too far with my mouse on one side or the other, I just lose my cursor.
Also, Cube is a puzzle game with some, like, existential dread eldritch horror stuff going on.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 after this, one that I'm currently on.
Cube 2 gets, like, very heavy on the eldritch horror kind of element.
Okay.
I actually played Cube 2 first because I got it for free.
It's like how I played Portal 2 first because my dad bought it, and then I realized I really liked Portal.
Yeah.
I think I vaguely remember how to do this one.
Yeah, Cube is a very, very interesting game. I highly recommend.
So, if I turn them all pink. Okay. So you need to go here. And purple, blue, purple, pink. Okay. Pink, blue, purple, pink, blue, purple, pink. So I can all get those cleared off easily.
And now the box is pink, which maybe wasn't ideal to do.
Yeah, I know how to fix it though. I just So I need to make sure to hide the pink and then push the block under.
Yeah.
Wait. Red. Pink. Ah, shit.
Now you gotta cycle that one around quite a bit.
Blue, red, purple, pink. Blue, red, purple, pink. Blue, purple, pink. And then I disable the pink. I move this. Temporarily disable the yellow. Never mind.
Maybe you do need to make the block yellow or pink. Actually, maybe you do need to make it pink. Yeah, I guess you need to make the block pink. That way, it's a different color when you disable the yellow.
And then up a da, and then up a ba, and then up ba, and then
2 blocks.
Shit, where did I need this block? I need it over there.
Blue to get through it though.
Okay. Or what I do instead, that turn it pink. Okay, and now I just run. Oh! I almost got crushed, but it's fine.
Smooth maneuvers.
Then it's this one, another one, and then the fucking beacon room. I don't like when there's like 7 rooms before another beacon room, because then I don't remember where I'm at. Like I have the I can only count to 4 song playing in my head. I can only count to 4.
I can only count to 4.
Oh my god. I stretched so hard that I'm now lightheaded.
Ugh.
My back popped like 3 times and it was very much needed, but good god, am I lightheaded now. Jesus Christ. Ooh. Oh, I think I remember this one too. So, okay. How did I do this? What does that button do? It opens that door? Okay. So I need to get up these ladders, go across there. Yeah, because I can't jump between that gap. So I need to go up this ladder, go across there. What the fuck is up here? Oh, I think that's where I changed that color there. So that I can get that laser to open that. So up here, up there, change the color of the block, allow the laser so that I can get the key, drop down, and then turn red. So I need the block to be something other than red. Right? Yeah. Ah! So...
This is what happens when I tab out of Discord and I'm not watching you, is you immediately die.
Every time?
That's what just happened now, and earlier when you died I wasn't watching. It's every time I'm not watching you, you just fucking die. The chronically unwell parrot must be monitored at all times.
Yup. Oh, I'm in a hole. Okay, and then this. Oh wait, but because it's now this, I can now that's fine, I'll turn it back. Go here,
yellow and go up.
But if I remove the green...
To be able to get across there. Oh, that's green. Okay, it looked yellow. Now I see the distinction.
Yeah. The color theory is theoring.
So the problem is that you need to be able to block the beam while having pink gone to go up the ladder, right?
Yes. Wait, can I just... Oh yeah, I can make that jump perfectly fine. Okay. So what I do instead... That. But I need to put it where the pink balloons are.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Smart.
Oh, yeah, okay. Then I remove the pink.
Oh, no, that block is a different color than the laser beam.
And then... When I get there... Okay. I need to jump on this. I need to disable that. I need to make it blue. That's what I need to do.
Yeah, it needs to also be blue.
And there's a light blue, and then there's a blue. Light blue, blue. I get rid of the blue. Do that. And now... I can go down here.
I go to the other side of the block first, while you have green disabled, and then pull the block back so you can recolor. Oh, actually, no, yeah, you need to recolor it, so I guess you need to push it from the other side probably first, right? Because you need the block to not be green.
Yeah.
Like
I need it to
disable
not
green.
be red. So I need to make it that blue.
And then you need to disable the other colors as you're going through them so that it doesn't turn back to them.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's a way to do it.
And then disable blue so I can get on this side of it. Ah, shit.
Oh, yeah, that was a mistake.
Ugh.
See, I was gonna suggest just switching and getting the other side of it over here, like while you're already over there.
Yeah.
You know?
That's probably smarter, you know?
Yeah.
And then I turn it to green. And then I turn it to red. There we go. Oh, it's this fucking puzzle. Fuck this shit. I had to pull up a fucking how-to on how to do it.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Well, first step is what the button do.
Oh, the button
The one you just
is
jumped over.
that.
Okay, so it opens that door.
I think it's something like when it's like this. So I can bring it over, I think. And then
The switch also turns off the lasers.
Shit. I don't remember how to do this.
Trying to do.
So, to kind of remove some of the simulation there. I need to get to that door. Oh wait, I might actually need the stimulation to make sure I have all the information. Fuck. So...
You have to like jump on the little paint platform things, I guess.
Yeah. There is a step where you have to turn them into stairs, basically.
What is the lower part even for? What is that even, like, what is that there to do?
I think it's just a red herring, basically.
Oh.
Or if, like, you get the block stuck down there, instead of having to reset the whole level, you can just let the block fall. I don't know what the lasers down there are for, though. That's kind of strange.
I guess to kill you if you go down there. Like,
But
haha.
if you fall, you die anyway, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
So, this is the exit, right? I fucking hate that squelching sound.
The teal door.
Yeah, that door up there. I think they were calling it cyan earlier. So, get up to the cyan door via using these as a staircase to get up here and then through. I remember the walkthrough I had to do required that I bring this block down to sit on this button.
By the way, whatever things that you're pointing out don't appear on the Discord. It only appears on the stream.
Really? You don't see my cursor on Discord?
Yeah, I know.
That's crazy. Okay.
Yeah. That's why I was specifying by color. So what's behind the pink and cyan brick areas right now? Like the ones up in that top right area.
What's behind them?
Yeah, like presumably if they're using the colored bricks there's probably something going on there. You know?
I don't know. I haven't. I figured. I was trying to figure that out the first time I ran through this game as well, and I couldn't find anything. My best guess is that it's just another like red herring or something. I really don't know though. All I know is that the walkthrough had me bring that pink block down through there. Hi Eden, welcome back home. You'll be surviving whatever's going on, right? But yeah, the main goal is to first use these paint platforms to get up through this button door with the 3 lasers, so you can then get to the pink block, have that sit on the button. I think then we use purple block to... Well,
I feel like if you're already up there, what do you need the pink block for? Flip the switch again? Like maybe there's something that turns negative for your path thing when the switch is flipped?
it just shuts off the... Oh my god, I need to stop it elsewhere. There we go. Oh, I know why. We need to have it in, like, this spot while having the block sitting there, I think. But... So it's one of those cases of... Huh? I don't know.
Because then the switch is flipped. Put the block back on the button. And just like jump on the block and just jump to the left as far as you can. Just to like.
Which way is left?
Towards the switch.
Oops. Yeah, I wasn't holding it though. Yeah.
Okay.
Like this block.
So you could. So. Okay, hold on. Do it again. So you would need a paint platform. You'd need the cyan paint platform to be basically all the way that way.
Yeah.
Which means then the purple one is like too far. Just try that. Just run the switch until the cyan one is all the way over there and just see how far you can get from there. It needs to be a little further. You can't make that. I was measuring it with my finger over the screen. You probably can make that. But then, like, the purple one's kind of useless, so... Huh. You might have to scoot the box a little closer, but, like, it would still be on the switch. You know what I mean? But... I'm assuming you probably can't jump all the way up into there from there, or can you?
No.
How far can you scoot the block towards the paint platforms before it stops engaging the switch or the button. Okay. So you can get it all the way to right there, actually. So let's see how far. Let's see like how far you could go. Yes, you could definitely go a lot further. So let's bring the platforms back in a little bit and see, like, get them kind of near each other, like there. I mean, it might be too close there.
Oh, that sloshing is horrendous.
Okay, so that wouldn't work still. So there is something we're missing. Unless try stopping it like there. Huh. Because, like, the problem is that then you can't jump anywhere useful from there. How much further to the left could you jump from the box? Like, if the cyan platform was, like, more left, you know? That's kind of... Like, could you do it, like, there? And make that? I don't know. That's definitely too far.
Yeah, I just wanted to move it out of the way.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm putting my fingers up at, like, the level of the cyan thing again so I can actually see, like, how far over you can get. So if you do the jump again, I can gauge it. Okay, yeah, it basically has to be right in that spot where the purple one is. Like, it basically has to be in that alignment.
I have a
There's no
little
getting around it.
curious here.
Oh, just do it while it's in motion?
Yeah. And then this. But then I do that orange and that starts up.
Do you need the block to be orange for some reason? Because there is the orange paint sprayer.
So what triggered me to go to that walkthrough anyway was because I could not figure out how to get the block all the way over while keeping it orange.
And then it turned out you didn't need that?
Yeah. It was some obscure, like, multi-step where the first has a very bright orange. That kind of hurts my eyes. Where, like, the first step is something like have the cyan platform all the way to the left. And then you make the purple all the way to the left at some point. But that's all, and that, like, you need to have the pink block come down and sit on this button, but that's all I really remember from it. I could try and find the walkthrough again, but if we could figure it out from that information first, that would be nice.
So did that block need to stay orange or no?
I don't think so.
Let me see the order of the lasers up at the top again. Because, like, I feel like it being orange is the really easy solution, though. Because if the block is orange, then you can turn it orange to get rid of the laser on that side of the door, and have the door come back to block the other lasers. Like, I feel like the block being over there on the right while being orange is the easy fix.
Yeah, just the issue is how to get it over while keeping it orange.
Try to stop the paint platforms while they're squarely on top of each other. Like, while the cyan one is blocking the purple one.
Oops. Like this?
Okay, that doesn't...
Yeah, because then if I get rid of the cyan paint, it also gets rid of the blocks.
Right. Actually, let it edge over a little bit further to where it was, like, where it's kind of, like, alternating the colors of the blocks. That might be the solution.
Oh! Fuck.
Well, now you painted that. That's... This is fine. But you know what I mean? Like, where they're overlapping and they're kind of, like, glitching out the color of the blocks. Don't track where the paint is actually at when you're trying to do this.
Oh,
look at the,
it was.
No. Look at where the center points of the platforms are. and try to get the center of the purple platform over, like, right on the edge of the blue platform. That's what you
Like this?
Okay. Yeah, that won't work. I'm looking at it now, and it's like, no, that won't work. Oh, wait. I know what you need to do. Turn off the cyan. Like, set the color to cyan. Right. And move the purple thing. Okay, maybe. Wait, no. Okay, turn back on, like, let the colors all come back for a second. Yeah. And when it's fully one color on one side, turn off the other color.
So like this?
Stop the motion. Let it go a little further. Like, let the cyan take over as much of it as possible, and then stop it, without letting the purple cross over the cyan. But you want the cyan on your side, so let the cyan be on your side and cover as much as possible.
I think... Oh.
Let it run to where they're basically in the middle, like with the purple one like over the cyan, basically, so the cyan crosses that center point. Okay. Oh. Okay,
like
then
that?
turn off the purple. Yeah. And then move this. Don't let it get painted yet. And then... and then move the platforms a little bit. Like, flip the switch for just a little bit, while the purple one is still not able to paint.
It'll paint the block.
Will keep going to the right. No, the cyan will keep going to the right, and the purple one isn't painting right now because it's off. Yeah, now stop it. And now reveal the purple again. Yeah. And now flip the switch just for a tiny bit, because you don't want it to get to paint the block. Or scoot the block a little bit closer, but not too close.
What if I do
No,
that,
no.
and then I do that, though?
Oh, but now you're stuck, right?
Well, yeah, I can just...
But...
So the block is kind of levitating there a little bit.
So, like, you could turn off the purple when it's on the half and half. Not now, obviously, but when it's on, like, the half and half, you could turn off the purple, and it would stay there. Which could do some things, but not all the things. I think you need that...
My god, my model's tweaking. I gaze at a little bit too hard.
Ooh. I think the things were allowed to go a little bit too far. You needed to stop the cyan before it got all the way to that end. So that that last block would still be purple. Because then you could push it up to a point and then turn off the... yeah.
You want me to reset?
I think so. I think that's what it requires. Does it need to actually start with the blue, with the purple, maybe? Maybe it needs to start with the purple, because... Hold on. I'm trying to think about this. If the purple is on, then it can be above the cyan, and it's fine. And it won't paint things. Right? If we can get the purple to stop above the cyan while it's on, then it's not going to paint things. We need to figure out, based on that, the correct order of, like, which side should be towards, like, which color should be on the side that starts towards.
No, but then I'll go into the purple.
Yeah.
And then that off. Move that to the side right there.
Right.
And
then turn... Well, if you turn back on the blue, then it's gonna paint it immediately, though. What you need to do is the same thing you just did, but with the purple and the cyan like more directly over each other, so that you can push it a little bit further without it getting painted purple or falling off the block yet, you know?
Yeah.
Like, let it run for a second, and when it crosses back over each other after this time, stop it right before the cyan can paint the center block, like right there.
Oh.
Oh, maybe. Okay. Stop it right before the cyan can paint the center block, when it's going back the other way, and then turn off the cyan. Okay, just turn off the cyan when it's, yeah. Okay, and then let it move a tiny bit more so that the cyan platform blocks the purple.
Oh, it does not
or
let me
just let it
spam
go back and forth a little bit. That's fine. Okay. And then you just need to push the block past where the cyan paint would hit it. And then switch the color to purple being off. Once it's past it. Or just anything else being off, I guess, actually. Yeah, just let cyan exist now. And then there you go, you got it.
Oh, hell yeah.
You just need to be over there. Yeah. And you can make that jump, so...
Supposedly.
Kind of. Or just turn all the colors back on for a second
Yeah.
and run across, honestly. Yeah, you're fine.
There we
You're good.
go.
There we go! Now, whatever you do, don't fuck it up, because that was hard. Remember, you can pull that a little closer to the edge as long as you don't splash it, too, so you can get that a little bit shorter of a jump.
Yeah.
There, probably. Yeah.
And I just turn this back on. Alright.
Now you just need to get the thingy aligned so you can jump up there. Just ride it up, yeah. And then turn off orange. And now you have access to your extra block.
Sweet.
So you just need to set it to pink so you can go through it and pull it to the other side. Great success. Now you want to keep your orange one there, so you want to turn off orange when you move the pink.
Case.
So then you just push the pink over towards the left, right? So you have like the stair steps where you can jump from the pink block, or the formerly pink block, 'cause it's going to be color changed by then. But you just need the stair steps so you can go like all the way up while it's off. So like probably right there even. And you just need to stop it right after they cross over each other again. Like, booyah! And then turn on orange.
Hell yeah.
I'm helping.
You are. It's great.
How long were we in that room?
I don't even want to know.
Chat, how long were we there?
Oh my god. And then the next flask should be where I'm at now. Somewhere. Probably up there. Yup.
One to go.
Yep, okay. And then this last one is only 2 rooms, and then it's this one. Ow. Say 10 more minutes? Well. And then this is the one I started this stream on. Okay. I don't remember because Torek was teasing me about being a dumbass while I was trying to logic it out.
If you visit, every time you say that, I'm gonna boop you. I'm gonna say a boop.
Oh my god. Oh, wait, fuck. I fucked up.
What is the deal here? You need to make them the same color as the lasers, right?
I need to make them different colors as the lasers so I can go up, across, and turn off the lasers without my platform dying.
Oh.
Yeah.
So hello. Hello.
Is that Nay?
Yeah.
Hi, Nay.
Hello, how are you? Or both of you, I should add.
My brain hurts.
I'm hoping to make the brain slightly less dirty, I think. Hopefully. Oh, then you need to put that way. And now it's like you need them to be the same color as the lasers.
Yes. Oh!
But then how do you get back up there? Doesn't make sense.
That's what this block here is for.
But the block can only do that when you go back down, but then how do you get back up? Oh, you get back up with the block. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. And the purple.
And the key.
The blue. The yellow.
And the escape.
No way. You just made your escape.
And then there's one more level, and then it's the last fucking flask. I'm getting Zach hugs. Whoa.
Why you Zach?
And then this is the one with the last flask. That was really bright. Ow. Opens that one. I'm gonna guess that it's over where that, like, pillar and oddly tall hole is.
Oddly tall hole?
Yes. With the yellow block and the purple long block. Ooh. Snap, crackle, pop. And then... Oh, but I need it. Right? No. Wait, huh? The ba? Ba? Eh? How do I activate that one? Eh? Oh, it's that one. I'll see.
I see nothing. I fear I am confused.
Haha! And I, dear Nay, am victorious.
No, you're Pharaoh.
Look, I can pretend.
So you're from that show Victorious that was on Nickelodeon?
What? Ah, you fucking thought. You thought.
Do you need to have those give you a ride up to the top to get that other block?
And then, is it down here maybe? What? Where would it... Oh, that's dangerous.
You have somewhat stuck yourself a little bit. You can get back out, but it's awkward.
I was so confident that it would be like right here. I am in the right one, right?
What are you trying to do right now?
What?
Open the
Trying to
top?
find
Or what?
No, it's in another.
They're trying to
What
find hidden things.
room is that? He?
I'm done with Star Elf for the night. Please.
It's yellow. Okay. Okay. Did I go? I went too far. No? Wait. Huh? Huh? That room has... Huh? Wait. Does this last room here have 2 rooms you can go in? No. Oh! Secret room.
Discovery.
I did it.
Success.
I did it. I did it.
You're done.
I did
I'm
it.
so proud of you.
No
I
more brain
100%ed
puzzle.
it. I 100%ed it. I did it.
Let's fucking
Congratulations.
go.
Okay,
I actually
bye-bye,
had caps
Hugh.
lock on.
Bye-bye, Hugh. But chat, now I can look. I did it. I did it. 13 of
Good shit,
13.
Pharaoh. Good shit.
So the other puzzle game I was recommending, by the way, is family sharingable. So we can add each other to a Steam family, and then you can borrow Cube
Oh, hell yeah.
if you want to tackle Cube. Cube also has color coding for its puzzles.
I need break from puzzle momentarily.
That's fair. I'm not saying right now. I'm not saying right now. I'm just saying I have discovered that I can, in fact, give you Cube.
Hell yeah.
I offer you a Cube in this trying time.
But yeah, I'm at 931 followers. 530 of them are from a bot raid, but Twitch hasn't, like, taken them off their platform yet. And if they count as followers for, like, a month since they followed, I'm just gonna say, fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna be honest where 350 of them came from. Because I don't want to feel scammy. But if it's gonna count anyway, I'm gonna just fucking count it. And so, if they're still here on the 16th or later... No, Rob.
Also has the sharing.
No.
More puzzles?
No.
More puzzles.
I'm okay.
It's time for more puzzles.
I crave ice cream.
I will provide them the Eldritch Horror Portal-esque kind of puzzle. Oh yeah, because Cube, the puzzle areas look very Portal-esque.
They
operate very different.
There is a Portal-esque game that...
Also, literally, reviews of Cube 2 says that it's what they wish Portal 3 would do in a lot of ways.
Damn.
So, yeah.
There is this kind of Portal-esque puzzle game that I got a code to play for free when I first started streaming that I never finished. And I do want to finish that game eventually because it is fascinating. Not right now, but if y'all are willing to sit and call for a little bit, you know. Or, you know, I just end up doing it off stream and I record it at some point. Huh?
I'm always down to hang out for a while when we can.
Yeah! Entropy Center? Huh? I'm like really craving ice cream. Good God. Why am I craving it so much? Is this what pregnant women feel? Jesus Christ.
Ice cream.
Are you pregante?
I hope not.
Are you craving any weird toppings in your ice cream?
No. I will say,
Okay.
though, that caramel-covered pickles are very tasty.
What the fuck?
When my mother was pregnant with all of us, she would eat a whole bag of oranges, so cravings are usually just whatever. I really hope I'm not pregnant. I haven't done the deed.
I see.
Like, ever.
Yeah, that would be kind of concerning then.
I guess it could be that my body's taking asexual under the other meeting, and it's just, like,
"Ah, yes, time for
duplicating me.
mitosis."
No way. Are you about to slay into 2 pharaohs?
No, I don't think the world is ready for 2 pharaohs.
By the way, this is how you spell the name of the game that I'm talking about, if anyone is curious and wants to check it out. It's Cube. That's why I emphasize it and say it so, like, weird, like, Cube, because it's very...
Can't handle another one, please no.
I can handle another one.
I can definitely handle another one.
I
You see,
can take on a lot of pharaohs,
Zach...
I think.
Oh
I think I'd be
my.
okay.
Zach is literally paid to deal with me, so I don't... So he kind of has to deal with extra of me when he's editing.
I mean, I feel like if there were actually extra of you, that entitles him to a pay raise.
True.
So, like, maybe Zach, you should welcome the idea of more pharaohs.
In my mind, it would entitle you to twice your current pay.
Twice the pharaoh, twice the debt.
Oh God. Actually, what am I paying Zach right now?
Now Zach is cheering for the mitosis. Yep. Asexual.
What, are you gonna start panicking at every sex joke I make now, Zach?
Do a not sex.
Just one
Oh
day
my
we
God.
hear Pharaoh's voice echoing, and we're like, "Oh no, their mic is fucked up." Nope. It's just 2 pharaohs in the same room. God, imagine all the shit you could get down to. The amount
Right
of cosplays you could work
now,
on.
Zach is making $22.88 an hour, so that would be over $45 an hour, Zach.
Nice. Also, with 2 pharaohs, you could actually have both Femme and Twink pharaoh models running at the same time.
And
technically you could now, I think, theoretically, if you opened a second instance of the program, you could have them running at the same time, but they would be doing the exact same thing. Like, it'd just be in sync, as opposed to actually separately, independently puppeted.
And
also, your computer might explode if you did that.
Yeah. However, if I mitosis and I had a second me, like, in my current state, and we had the same growth rate and maturity levels, and we didn't mature into 2 different people, we were the same person, just
Like,
double.
stayed in sync, yeah.
I could stream half the time I streamed, and y'all would get the same amount of content.
Yeah. Or you could double your amount of content.
When one pharaoh stops streaming, the other starts streaming.
Yeah.
It would be constant 24-hour streams.
It is worth noting, if you did the half amount of stream time, then that would mean not double pay for like moderating and editing work, because that workload would not be changed.
Yeah. Like Pharaoh 2 more? What the fuck does that mean?
Because
Hello?
Pharaoh 2's very existence implies a pay raise.
A lot
Well, that's the
nicer.
potential for one.
Okay, Zach.
Oh wow.
I don't. For some reason, I believe both pharaohs will be chaotic gremlins.
I mean, presumably. You're working with the same template.
Oh my
No,
God.
Cody's the one that babysits me, okay, Rob? Zach doesn't. Zach just takes my content and makes it contentier.
Also, if Pharaoh can mitosis, like, if I can have one to just cuddle and pet, if I can have a Pharaoh copy to just cuddle and pet, I'll babysit the
God.
Pharaohs for free.
Hell
Pharaoh
yeah.
mitosis into infinity. Pharaoh mitosis
So what I'm
into
hearing
infinity.
is I need to move in with you. So that way... So, on average, I tend to stream about 12 hours, so, like, if I were to double my stream time, it would just be constant 24-hour Pharaoh streams.
Okay, legitimately, though, like, I would not mind taking care of somebody actually just like looking after someone who is like doing something like the streaming that is like bringing in enough income to at least like cover the cost of taking care of them.
So what if what if you
Like-
adopted me?
Like I would do that.
Because
like I like looking after people. So
I really want to move out of my family's house. But I also should not be trusted to live alone because I genuinely forget that food exists. And there have been times where I've been left alone for a day, and all of a sudden I become really grumpy and moody. And I'm like,
No.
why am I so grumpy and moody? And why does everything hurt? And then chat's
Right.
like, because you haven't fucking eaten. And I'm like, oh
now
yeah.
the difficult thing here is my new
Cody or
place
Zach.
doesn't have like an actual extra bedroom. Like we have a quote unquote guest room, but it's for my sister when she visits also. Like we kind of have to keep it available for my sister. So
Oh my god. I so much just popped in my arm. That was great.
and to be fair, we both are like nocturnal streamers, so like you could stay in my room. There's enough room for another desk setup.
Yeah. Constant Torin collabs.
Yeah.
Just all the time. We don't even have to sit in
Just two caffeinated gremlins. What will you do?
Oh god. Hello.
Yeah.
Just not
Like
even
how I
sitting in
just
a call.
popped in, but not even joining a call. Yeah.
Yeah. And then like chat tells me to eat, and I'm like, I'll do it later, and then I forget. You just smack me upside the head, like, go eat.
No, chat tells you to eat. I hear you say I'll do it later, and I'm already downstairs microwaving something, like some leftovers from last time, and then I'm like, eat this shit now.
What's really funny though is because my body doesn't give me hunger signals. A lot of the time, it doesn't give me signals that I'm full either. So what ends up
You have
happening
regulated portion.
is I will forget to eat, and then there will be food in front of me, and I'll just eat it absent-mindedly, not even paying attention to how much I'm eating. So people could just keep putting food in front of
So
me.
you need like prescribed portions, and I will do that. I will do that. I like meal planning and stuff. I just don't do it often enough right now.
At
But,
my
like, I like doing
at my old house, when my setup was still in the main room, my sister would just come up and give me a snack, like a fruit snack pack or like a candy bar. I'm like, oh, thank you. And then I just eat it absent-mindedly, completely forget that it ever existed. And my sister would just come up and hand me another one. And then it wasn't until like somebody mentioned like, hey, isn't that like your 5th candy bar in the last hour, that I'd be like, oh shit, hold on. I literally have a couple of ferrets who became attached to me and then been rescued from someone, but they stay with a friend because they can actually look after them and feed them. Nice. I like ferrets, in case you can't tell.
You do kind of just eat constantly like an actual ferret, which is funny.
I'm very ferret coded, and it's completely on accident. I'm
You
nocturnal as
just
fuck.
stumbled into the best VTuber type for
Yeah.
you.
I became a ferret VTuber because I love ferrets, not because I'm ferret coded. It just happened. I'm nocturnal by nature. I need shitloads of
Love
sleep.
yourself, bitch.
I need shitloads of sleep. But when I'm awake and like properly taken care of, I am hyper as fuck. Okay, I need so much space to just move around. I will gladly
I do
climb
have
on
a
anything.
pretty spacious backyard, and you could run around back there with my healers because they need more exercise too.
I also need a very specific diet, just like ferrets, including a lot of red meat because I am very anemic and I'm allergic to like every fruit. So I even have ferret
Working
diet.
around the allergies might be kind of tricky, but I will not complain about cooking more red meat. I eat food, yes. Technically, there are foods I'm not supposed to eat, but it's not like an allergy. It's like a mild sensitivity, and it just like kind of messes with the brain chemistry a little bit. But like, if I'm caffeinated, I'm fine anyway. So
I mean,
it.
I'm allergic to strawberries, but they're my favorite fruit, so.
Fair. I'm technically not supposed to have like most citrus and eggs and dairy, and it's like I cannot cut citrus, eggs, and dairy out of my diet. That's not happening.
Ow.
Like it's just not. So I'll just caffeinate and compensate for it. Because
Hell
it's
yeah.
basically eating those things makes my ADHD worse. But like I already have a way to deal with that, so screw it, we've all.
But every time I go to visit those two, they will escape their cage to come and say hello to me. That's adorable, Rob. Ferrets are fucking escape artists. It's great. The most funny bit about their cage, it's supposed to be escape proof. It's a ferret. But those two will find the fastest way out, and they've already escaped, and they all jump on me, and they'll run around my body even if I'm holding stuff. Yeah. I know one of my exes. I wound up bonding with their ferrets. I wound up bonding with my ex's sister's ferrets, and then I broke up with that ex. Or did they break up with me? No, I broke up with them.
That's a real strong sign you're over that shit, though. When you're having to question, like, how did it even end?
Yeah.
So, good for you.
I mean, I kind of needed to break up with them, but there's these two instances, like, one relationship, like, pretty much right after the other, right? Where the reason where, like, the most traumatic part of the relationship happened in both of them. And I'm not gonna mention it on stream, because I would need a shitload of trigger warnings, and I don't want to deal with that right now, and I don't want to give anyone trauma or flashbacks or anything if they've dealt with it. But basically, the trauma those two gave me was pretty much the same exact trauma. Just one of them I dumped, and the other one dumped me. And so, occasionally it's a question of, wait, which one am I talking about? I'm great at finding relationships, aren't I?
Yep.
Oh my god. Yeah, most of my relationships have ended because I got cheated on, so that's fun.
Oof. I mean, my first relationship was 3.5 years long, and for that entire 3.5 years, they were cheating on me with another girl, and their family knew and just didn't care to tell me.
Oh.
That's fucked up.
And I didn't know they had a Facebook at the time because we broke up halfway through 9th grade. Why did he need a Facebook? But he he posted a photo of me again without me knowing. By the way, I don't like my face being on the internet, but I also would rather not talk to him more. So, Anyway, he posted a photo of me with him, and he's like, "Me with my girlfriend." His mother responded saying, "Which one?"
Oh.
How is that woman enabling that behavior?
What the fuck? This is the first time hearing of this shit. Holy fuck.
His own mother replied saying, "Which girlfriend?" And I'm like, of course, I didn't find it until another friend stumbled upon his Facebook. And then I looked at his Facebook because I'm a nosy bitch. And I saw the comment, and I'm like, okay, fuck you too, I guess. And, like, the most reasonable explanation I can give is that, like, he lied to his mom and was just like, oh, yeah, no, they both know and they're both chill with it or whatever. But I kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
But
by the way, like, and if that was the case, then like understandable for her, and she's actually kind of cool for being supportive of poly relationship, I guess. If he did lie,
yeah,
like then that kind of makes her a cool mom. But he's still a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Like, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Dude, he keeps finding ways to contact me. Oh my god, I have blocked his number 5 fucking times. Remember, I dumped him halfway through 9th grade. I am now 20 years old. On my birthday, he sent me a text saying happy birthday. Okay?
Jesus.
And I was like, who the fuck are you? I don't have you
I
saved.
forgot I was that much older than you, huh?
How old are you?
24.
Oh, I hope the end of your life goes well, buddy.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Wow. Wow.
But
why is Twitch advertising a razor? It just did like a little like side like alongside the stream ad thing. It did a razor.
My god. But yeah, no, on my 20th birthday, he texted me saying happy birthday, and I'm like, who the fuck is this? And he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna name drop him because fuck him. It's oh yeah, no, it's Odin, and I'm like, why the fuck are you still texting me? We broke up in 9th grade and have never spoken again. Why? He's like, I still love you. I still want you back. And I'm like, bitch, I'm a completely different person. You don't know who I am anymore.
Yeah. Unless you've actually been around them the whole time and seen how they changed, I would never assume I still know somebody that I haven't talked to since fucking 9th grade. Like, Jesus.
It's so funny though. When we
Hell, I wouldn't assume I still know somebody that I graduated with, you know?
yeah, if I don't talk to
Especially
somebody
because
for a
it's the more
year or
comfortable
longer, I
time
don't
difference.
assume that I know them anymore.
I mean, I think that's fair in like the age range that you've been operating in. I think once people get around mid-20s, who they are kind of tends to lock in a little.
Well, that's for
So like,
neurotypicals. If you have ADHD or a trauma disorder, it tends to be closer to 30s to mid 30s.
I disagree from my experiences at least. It seems like a lot of people with neurodivergence that I've known lock in a lot earlier actually. Like they settle into who they are and they're like, "No, this is me. Fuck you. You're not going to change this." And they become like obstinately like, "No, I am this. This is me. This is what you're getting. Period. End of story."
I don't know, man. A lot of studies are just like, oh yeah, no, if you have something different with your brain, it's closer to your 30s.
I mean, that might be in terms of certain brain developmental stuff, but not
Maybe.
necessarily personality. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they might become more complex and deeper, but the same core.
Shaw, dude, isn't that so deep? Ow, fuck.
You okay?
I feel like that was a little bit of instant karma
Yeah.
for doing the dude, it's so deep. Yeah, it's just
Ow.
immediate pain.
My shoulder
That was
tried
the
to
universe.
dislocate.
That was the universe smacking you for what you just did.
Ow. God damn it. Shoulder tried to dislocate. That
Okay,
really
but like
hurt.
for real, like I'm kind of stuck on the like moving in idea because like that actually would be fun. I feel like that would be cool.
How good are you at popping backs?
I mean, I have a lot of strength and I'm good at precise hand movements because I fix tiny electronics.
I'm
So,
glad you
put
added
those
that
two
last
together-
detail.
I mean, there's a lot of reasons.
Oh my.
I also used
Oh
to do
my
martial
God.
arts, so there's that. And actually, at the martial arts place that I went to, there was another student around the same age as me there, at the same dojo that I went to. That was like his parent or one of his parents, I think, was like an actual like professional masseuse, and he learned a lot from them, and he taught us. So like we'd all give each other like shoulder and back massages after the lessons. To loosen up. Yeah. So like it's been a long time, but like I did used to do that and was apparently pretty good at it. Like if obviously people would rather have the guy who was teaching everyone else the massage techniques do the massage stuff, but like if he was already occupied, I was like the next person that people would jump to.
Damn.
So
Yeah, my most recent ex was trained in like massaging and stuff, and it was really nice. And then we broke up, and now I'm like, ow, all the time.
I also am like really picky about ergonomics of like furniture and stuff. So like if I have a chair, it is a chair that will make your back feel good, guaranteed. Like if I buy a chair, it will make you feel good. Like it will always feel good on your back. If I buy a certain mattress, it will feel good on your back, etc., etc.
Yeah,
So yeah.
I mean, if I get food and occasionally a back pop when my back is being a bastard, I will gladly just like sit there and stream constantly.
Yeah.
I mean, I made like $300 in 6 days.
You know what else I just realized? We actually have a somewhat finished attic that could potentially be like air conditioned. It's not currently, but it could potentially be. So like we could actually kind of make another room in the house if you
damn.
don't mind the idea of an attic room. and the attic is actually accessed through my room, so we'd still basically be roommates.
That's hilarious.
The attic stairs are literally in one of my closets. I have 2 closets because one of them, half of it is just taken up by
This
the stairs
just
to the attic.
reminds me of that one meme of that dude like pretending to be a dog, and they're like, "This is my pet dog," and it's like that's literally just a human.
Yeah, this is my pet ferret.
Jesus Christ.
Seriously, visit, like visit, stop by, hang out, and then we can go from there. And actually, like this might be a plan.
Ow, fuck. As I punch my desk.
I will adopt the pet ferret.
Yeah. I mean, technically, my biological mother, because she abandoned me twice, she is no longer legally my mother. So it is legally possible to adopt me. There is an opening.
Oh my goodness.
Just saying.
Damn. I don't know if I'm actually ready to be a dad yet.
What, you don't want to be the
Daddy, on
father of a
other
20-year-old?
Did you even hear the joke I made?
Huh?
24-year-old papa with 20-year-old.
When you said that you don't want to be the dad of a 20-year-old, when you said that, I was also saying, if we spoke at the same time, I was saying, now daddy, on the other hand.
Oh my god. From what I've heard, you're already a daddy to somebody.
I mean, yeah, but like also worth noting, like where I said like, oh, poly, cool, down with that. Yeah, so it was a poly thing, and the other partner like dipped out. But yeah,
Damn.
so, but it's fine. Like we parted on good terms. One of the only times I've ever had a partner that I parted with on good terms, and like still friends, all good. So, hell yeah. That makes 2 out of the like many different relationships I've had. That makes 2 that I parted with on good terms and would still talk to as a
Damn.
friend now.
I've got one relationship where we parted on bad terms, but we made up. And that's Zach and I. And then I've got one relationship that depending on your interpretation of relationship, I've got 1 or 2 that I parted with on good terms. Because there was this one dude where we officially dated, but it was for like a week because time zones were making things shitty, and also we just couldn't provide for each other what we needed, and so we were like, fuck it, let's just be back to friends. But we were like official for a week. So it really depends on your personal definition of relationship. Huh?
I said understandable.
But yeah, I've got like all the others. I think I've only been dumped twice. Because one of them was like, yeah, no, I'm using you and I feel bad. He made me spend $900 in Starbucks in 1 month and still hasn't paid me back for it. And then he was like, yeah, no, I've just been using you for like your money and I feel bad. And then he tried getting back with me a couple of months
At
later.
least he eventually grew a conscience, but I guess it wilted.
Yeah. And then he tried getting back with me a couple months later, and he was like, I actually really enjoy being around you, and I really miss you, and I really loved you. And I'm like, bitch, no, what the fuck? At least pay back those $900 first, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. See, my partner spoils me a little bit every once in a while because she likes to. Like, she enjoys doing that. She has the fluid funds to do that, to do little bits, like gifts here and there. And gifting is like a love language that both of us share whenever we have the means to do so. So that's what that's supposed to be.
I love spoiling my partners. I just anybody that I enjoy spending time with, I will take every opportunity to spoil them and get them gifts and make them feel loved via gifts. You know, even if that gift is just straight up sending them money instead of like a game or a physical object,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah, like people have sent me money for Star Rail stuff because actually gifting in the game is kind of awkward. But people have like sent me money or gift cards to like give me a gift of like, hey, here you can get this character in Star Rail now.
Yeah. I love how, like, whenever it picks up my mic, it looks like I'm just fondling my own breast.
I mean, do you not just casually do that sometimes? You know, you have your
No.
own built-in stress balls. Why would you not use them?
Cody says the same thing. No, I
Well,
don't.
a lot of like female body people do that and like really openly say they do that, and so it's kind of created this understanding that like, ah, yes, people do that all the time.
No, I don't.
Damn.
Why do you sound
So that
disappointed?
means the stress balls are available.
Oh my god. No. Jesus Christ.
I had to do the flirty joke when it was right there.
Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. I mean, if I'm a man.
Oh god, do not squeeze those stress balls.
Those are more roll them around in your palm.
If you squeeze those, someone is yowling.
Someone?
Yes.
Oh my god, noobs.
Now you have those stress balls.
It's doing a thing where like the size of my window won't let me see chat during ad breaks because like it minimizes the stream and puts it over chat, but it's just a flat image, and it condenses the chat to where like the charity thing, like I see the stream frozen image, I see the charity thing, and I see the send a message, and I can't actually see what people are saying.
Noobs turned me into a man.
Ah.
Have you seen
Pharaoh's
the
the
have you seen the
manliest
have you
man.
have you have you have you have you seen the close up ear wiggles yet?
I don't think I have, no.
Oh. Get this. Thank you.
Excellent. Also, when your mouth goes off the edge of the screen, that looks a little bit sus.
Oh, yeah.
There we go.
Yikes.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus Christ. It's
No, it
it's a good thing that this is an 18+ stream.
Yeah, Pharaoh knows I'm nasty. This is no surprise here. That
Let's be real. How many people here aren't nasty?
That's fair. That would maybe be like one of the concerns with the roommate's idea.
Why?
I mean, like, I'm.
Plenty
I
of
don't
soundproofing,
understand
it's
what I
fine.
need to explain. Dude, it'd be the same room though. Remember?
Not if I'm in the attic.
Okay. Yeah.
Door plus soundproofing, it's fine.
I mean, yeah, but I don't think it would. I don't know if we'd be able to go straight to the attic thing. That'd probably be something that we'd have to work on a bit more. But wait, how tall are you?
5'6".
Okay, you're small. Yeah, you could probably pretty comfortably fit up there.
Taller than
But
average.
the
damn
attic
it.
thing would definitely. Well, I mean, you're small compared to me. I'm 6'3".
Yeah, you're a fucking giant.
I couldn't comfortably exist in the attic, but like you probably could, kind of.
I mean, most of my existence is done under my bed, which, like, if I were to stand up right now, I'd have to bend down. Anyway, I'm trying to wake up early so I need to sleep. Good night. Good night, noobs!
Good night, noobs. Isn't it
Although,
almost
also, I just remembered
3:30
we
for
are
noobs?
kind of using the attic for storage to some degree, so
It's fine. I currently live in a art closet right now. I'm used to small spaces.
that's fair. We do also have a decent basement. You can maybe have a basement bedroom. That might be an option.
We probably don't need to use the whole basement. We can probably like section off a part of it.
Or
So
wiggle.
that could maybe work.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
I think
We
my
just need to
favorite
put
part
new
of
flooring in the basement.
my favorite part is the ear wiggles, the ear physics.
Yeah.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
I really like the shading.
It's really interesting. There's like some cell shading like on the clothes and the hair.
Yeah. I dig the cell shaded look. You don't see that often.
Yeah. Part of the reason I went with this creator, or this artist. It's a little bit more of a unique art style.
Do they do like full creature designs?
I
Like not human looking?
think so. I have them in the credits under the model art and rigging. If you want to check out their Fiverr, I think they have a listing for it.
Yeah, let me peruse.
And they're pretty true to their word about how long it takes them to do a model.
Omega pixel art?
Yeah. He jingle.
Keys. Oh, I have some good keys for jingling. Hold on. The Discord noise suppression. Hold on, I have to turn that off for a sec.
I planned.
Are y'all enjoying the key jingle?
Yes.
This good key jingle.
For my raid notification, I have it set up so that it's like a really brief key jingle. So if you know it's a key jingle, it sounds like a key jingle, but if you don't know, or you just kind of ignore that
There's like
detail,
a cute little chime.
yeah, it sounds like a cute little door chime. It's let
Nice.
me. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh yeah, the charity
Speaking of door
donation is
chime-
also.
Speaking of door
Right.
chimes, another fun, random little weird thing about the old house that we bought. The front doorbell works fine, but there's a doorbell button at the back too, and that one doesn't work.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thank you for the daily tax plan. But yeah, it sounds like a little door chime. Unless you know it's a key jingle. Which was done completely on accident, but when I noticed, I'm
they
like, oh my
do-
god.
They do furry models. Oh boy.
It might be time.
They're like really underpriced for the quality of their work as well. Like this is
I'm signing into Fiverr with my VTuber account.
literally the only thing wrong with this model is my own lighting issues. My inability to like sit still when I'm waiting for it to pick up my tracking. So sometimes my tracking is kind of wonky.
Imagine not being able to sit perfectly still, so much so to the point that people think your camera froze.
Yeah, even when I try, I shake ever so slightly. I have so much energy that when I try to sit still, I start shaking. This is really funny.
Starting from 400. Physics. They don't have a lot of examples for the furry stuff.
I think they just put the furry one out.
I see. Oh, it says chibified though. I mean, to be fair, that doesn't look very chibified. It just looks like, I don't know. Oh, and big heads and stylized heads chibified. Okay. I mean, can the head not just be shrunk? Because that's kind of a bit of an issue.
Well, you could probably talk to him and just be like, yo.
Yeah. 30-day delivery.
He's pretty true to his word, too. Mine is basic. Mine is like literally 2 models in one, so it took 2 months, but
Fair. You basically got a model per month. That's you know.
And for everything I have, including a tip, I don't remember how much I tipped him, but I know I tipped him as decently as I could afford. Mine was only $1,571.11 when what I was asking for could easily go for 5 to 10 grand.
Yeah, I definitely would want some like cool little like fun effect things because I'm supposed to be a magical dragon man. I gotta have my magic and my fire.
If you want to see what he's capable of, I would definitely look at his. I will create an S tier 3D model, VTuber model, listing because that shows a lot of the things he's capable of.
Okay, that's the more show off one.
Yeah, that's the one he's had up for a while. We are still going, GG.
Gotcha.
I took a break yesterday, and so I paused the timer, and when I started, we had like 28 hours, and then I've received some money since. I am now he blink in declaring war on rats. Huh?
I'm now pissed. And
I like the disclaimer he has on the S2 one. My models are made unique and born to fit your needs. They are made performance friendly, but as all things are with life, if you decide to go overboard with success rates, make sure you have a high-end PC to back it up. I am not responsible if your model moves at 1 FPS. Fortunately, my new PC is super fucking high-end, so that should be
Hell
no
yeah.
problem. I've actually been debating keeping my old one and doing the dual PC streaming setup with it being the stream encoder.
Ooh. I feel like with what I try to do with streams, sometimes I might have to end up doing that, but my current PC
Well, I
was
mean,
like
the best way to... Sorry.
my current PC was like 3 grand, and I'm now unemployed, so.
To be fair, the second PC can usually be a lot cheaper.
They got into one of our cargo containers and destroyed a lot of my stuff, which, yes. Blank is just books, but this is Warhammer books, which is not F-blank cheap, and some of the Warhammer stuff is not cheap, especially the reason why it's called Warhammer 40k.
The F word definitely fucking there. I'm not sure what the other blanked out word is.
I can't tell if Robolt is, like, purposefully censoring himself or not. Because I don't think I have it to censor curse words.
I'll test it. I'll be a guinea pig.
Do it.
I'll just say fucking.
Okay, yeah.
That came through, right? Or did it censor that?
Nope, it came through.
Okay. I didn't know sometimes censor things don't show on the end of the person who got censored. So that's why I was,
Yeah, Rob, I'm a little bit stupid and also diagnosed dyslexic. When you censor words, I genuinely have no idea what you're saying. Just saying. So I can read through it. I just don't know what you're trying to say.
So it looks like for glow effects, which I do want some glow effects, I'd need to do the $900 like package on the S tier.
It's still pretty fucking cheap for a 3D like full body rig. That's because with the dot between it, it reads it as a link, and I have links disabled. Because bots really like entering my chat.
too much, in fact. Fuck them bots.
No, don't make baby bots.
You do not fuck the bots.
I mean, if you're gay with the bots, you're not gonna make babies, so...
I don't know, man. It's possible to give
Be
men...
gay with bots.
It is possible to give men a womb.
That's true, but like...
I know what I have to do.
Butt sex the bots, okay? That's what I'm saying.
What if you attach the womb to the butt, though? It is a robot. It doesn't have to work by human anatomy.
Then you do anywhere else. I mean, examine the bot before you fuck them, obviously. Know what you're getting into here, people.
Like that one meme
Literally.
of like that like graphic meme of like someone's hand is just gone and there's a bot bent over and it's like, do not fuck the bots.
Do not fist the androids, yeah.
Yeah. Basically, I have books and stuff. They got chewed up by the rats and some of the models, which are not cheap to replace. You know,
Rats.
It's standard for any of the hero characters or named characters.
The price is the biggest reason why I will never get into Warhammer. The lore seems cool, but it is way too expensive of a hobby. And this is coming from a free VTuber, PC builder, knife collector. I have expensive hobbies. Okay, and Warhammer is too expensive for me. Like, I'd have to drop like at least 2 other hobbies to get into Warhammer, you know? Just because of cost.
Yeah. Ah! There we go. Let's see, can I force the recalibration tracking? There we go. And then...
Where do I find to
Yeah.
just contact the dude? Oh, there it is. There's the Bhutan. Do you have to actually talk to them through Fiverr?
I think so, but I'm sure you can text him and be like, yo, is there somewhere else we can chat?
I was gonna say, because, like, I do not, like, I'm not gonna be checking my messages often enough, you know?
Oh, Easy has been summoned by the Warhammer speak. Time to stop looking at chat for like 10 minutes until Easy gets bored and vanishes. It's just gonna be Easy talking to whoever will talk about Warhammer.
Yeah.
Where did my hand tracking go? Easy, it's one of those instances where the only reason Fiverr would know if you were talking outside of Fiverr is if you reported them for trying to talk outside of Fiverr.
It's also an incredibly cringe thing to try to enforce when their chat service fucking sucks. Like...
Can we not talk about killing animals in my chat, though, Rob? Please? It's kind of a sensitive topic for me. That's the motion capture. That's the expressions. Where the fuck did my hand tracking go?
I want to get a snake. Just because I like snakes and because, like, their very presence can scare away some pests so that you don't have to harm them.
Yeah. That's face.
There's a snake in my boot.
My cat's pretty good about scaring away a lot of rodents, though.
Dude, my cats. At my old house, we had a... we had a rat problem. Or a mouse problem, rather. At the time, I had 2 cats. One of them didn't know how to react when she eventually cornered a mouse. So she would slowly reach out. Bat, bat, bat. She'd pull back again. Reach out. Bat, bat, bat. Very gentle bats, by the way. Like, as if
Like
she
she's
were...
petting it.
Yeah, she was essentially trying to pet the mouse because she doesn't know what else to do. Fucking sweetheart of an animal. All she has ever known are pets and cuddles and love. She also does this thing where if she has like a battery operated toy or something and it dies, she'll put it in her food bowl thinking it's hungry. So, through this bat, 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 pull back, bat, 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 pull back, she eventually, she wound up scaring the poor mouse to death. But she thought that it was just really tired and really hungry, so she put it in her food bowl to try to feed it. And every time we tried to take it out of her food bowl, she would scream at us.
Oh, God.
So we had to wait until she was fully out of the room. Like, far enough away that she wouldn't really notice anything happening before we could take it out of her food bowl. And, properly bury the poor thing. But it was
I had a gross experience with a dead mouse that I'm not going to get into, but it was like a family member found it and moved it but left it there. Like, just, ugh.
Yeah.
That was recent.
Clara is such a damn sweetheart, though. She does not have a murderous bone in her body. It's really funny, because she'll like, it's not moving. It has to be hungry, right? I don't like moving when I'm hungry. Oh, I have boobs.
That's what your cat says?
Nice. The mass has once again shifted.
It rose instead of dropping.
Hand tracking. There it is. Calibrate hand tracking. Please make sure you are at a comfortable distance from the camera and facing it directly. Raise one of your hands next to your ear with your palm facing the camera. Your other hand next to my ear. I think that's next to my ear. That's not next to my ear.
What's the face? It looked like you were like very aggressively showing off your nails. Like, look at it, bitch.
These are my nails. Look at my nails.
Look at my nails, bitch.
That just put the hand down, not to the side. Come on, Waterdo. I know you can do this. I am not putting that light in front of me. I will actually go blind.
I believe
Whatever.
in Wardo, and Wardo believes in me.
It doesn't like tracking my thumbs right now, but it's fine. At least now, when my hand is up at my face, it looks like it's at my face instead of fondling my boobs.
Yeah.
And when I'm adjusting my glasses, it actually looks like I'm adjusting my glasses. Instead of fondling my boobs. I still really crave ice cream. I'm gonna...
Go get ice cream.
Become a microwave, apparently.
And then all of a sudden you just hear like little sparks of electricity because you actually put something metal into the microwave.
My choir kid
And then-
experience is
My microwave doesn't make that sound.
my choir
You get
kid...
Although if my PC makes that sound. Sorry, continue.
My choir kid experience makes it very easy for me to be a convincing microwave for an extended amount of time. Amount? The fuck?
Fair.
Amount of time.
You did the boot thing with another word. Wow. The boot is spreading.
It's
is
fine.
your
My
boot
my
spreading?
dyslexia is contagious. My accent might as well be too.
I do osmosis how people talk really easily. Yeah.
You can tell the exact date in which I moved and I settled in on by watching my VODs, because immediately there's a noticeable shift in my accent because I went from talking to hundreds of people a day to spending 5 months having zero interaction except for my dad. And my dad's a Canadian.
I see. That's why the boot has grown so much stronger.
Yeah. It's also grown increasingly stronger since I've quit my last job.
Yeah. I osmosis like mannerisms and stuff too from people that I talk to a lot very easily. Something about the ADHD, I am a mimic. I am a doppelganger, I guess. And that is fun fact, that is why I do not hang out with people who say slurs even if they're reclaiming them. Because it will worm its way into some part of my brain where it does the language things. And I'm not letting that happen.
I could get a pint of strawberry cheesecake ice cream for $9. I've already had an allergen today. I'm not going to do it to myself again, but it is something I can do.
How many allergens will Hiroki consume in a day?
I could get 2 like really good ice creams for that price.
You see, I don't have access to like anything living in buttfuck middle of Farmville nowhere.
That's fair. I have like a major grocery store and like 3 decent dollar stores, one of which also has a decent, like a pretty solid grocery section, all within like a 5-minute drive.
It's a 2-hour bus drive for me to get to the city that actually has a store.
Oh, dude, yeah, Okay, legitimately, your life would be so much easier if you moved in with me.
Would you also
It's like
potentially
it's
teach
like
me
a
how to
30-minute
drive?
ride. Oh, I love driving.
Oh,
I'll just
fuck
drive
yeah.
you around as long as I'm available. I don't mind.
I also just want to learn how to drive. I
That's
don't.
fair, and I wouldn't mind teaching you, but not in my car, because it's a police car. It's got a little too
Oh,
much power for a first time learner.
that's
So
fair. Yeah. I
I don't want you to accidentally drive it through a wall.
the little bit of practice I have had, I've been pretty decent at it. But I don't do well in classroom settings, so I know I would not be great with like driver's ed. Um, like at all. It would I would be the next SpongeBob basically with how often I'd fail
So
the class.
conveniently, there's a little driver's ed place, like right around the corner and down the street from my new place. That is where I went. That is really good. Like as an ADHD person that does not do well in traditional classroom environments, they're quick enough about it, and it's not that much. And that if you have somebody teaching you in a non-traditional way, so you're just going there to say I showed up and I passed the tests, right? Like it'll be super easy, no problem.
Yeah,
So
my biggest issue is literally just if if somebody tells me how to learn, I'm not going to do it, you know?
Yeah.
I just immediately stop listening. It's not even something I can turn off. My brain is like, fuck you.
My style of teaching is usually more so like, how do you need to process things so I can adapt to that?
Yeah,
Like, how do you learn? Okay, I will build a plan around how you do the learn. Cool.
like I know like road laws and shit. I pretty much have that stuff memorized. I got really fascinated by it at like 12 and just memorized it all and then have just kept up with any changes since then.
I would just need to get the muscle memory in your
Yeah,
system
it's
of how
sitting
to
behind the
actually handle
wheel.
the vehicles.
But yeah, then my dad was supposed to teach me. He got really stressful about how he was teaching me though. Like
I have experienced different kinds of extreme driving teaching stress with both of my parents, and so I understand.
it got to the point with me where he stressed me out so bad that I fainted behind the wheel and then I was not legally allowed to drive for 6 months.
Mm.
Um
Uh, yeah, I get it. Was it like waiting to the last second to give directions, or like giving directions like too frantically,
frantic and
or
loud.
both?
I don't do well with
Okay.
loud.
So my mom and dad were both loud a lot of the time, but my mom would be like frantic and like too urgent, like too ahead of time, and my dad would like wait till the last second, and I'm like, I don't have time to be at the right speed or to put on my turn signal. What are you doing?
Yeah,
So
Hi, Zach.
I don't do either of those. I give directions when I'm teaching someone. I give directions like a GPS, like in advance and telling you how far in advance the thing is before I tell you what you're doing. So you don't hear turn right and you're like, okay, I'm turning right.
Yeah.
Like I tell you at the next stop sign, turn right, when we're still like an intersection away from that stop sign.
I do also struggle with Why are you looking at my ass again?
You know exactly why.
Um,
Can a man not
tail. We
appreciate
need to pet it.
your ass?
As long as you're petting and not pulling.
I
Unfortunately,
will brush it.
Yeah! Unironically, though, I fucking love when people touch my hair. Like, it is one of the most relaxing things in the world.
Again,
But
also kind of same, and we really would work great as roommates. Wow.
I love touching other people's hair, and I love getting my hair touched. But you have to ask me for permission to touch my hair before you touch my hair. And then after like a year of that, I'm okay with you then going in and just touching it, whatever. It's just, especially in middle school, because I have very curly hair when it's properly taken care of. And
When
so
my hair is short, it's really curly. When it's long, it weighs down to wavy.
yeah, I have really curly hair, especially when it's properly taken care of. And so, especially in middle school, in fitness class, I would have a bunch of people sitting behind me, and the girls, specifically the girls, would start touching and playing with my hair. And I was like, get your grimy ass fingers out of my goddamn hair.
Yeah.
And it was all the girls with the blonde straight hair that have never seen a curl a day in their life touching my fucking head, and I was like, what the fuck are you doing? It pissed me off. And so ever since then, I've like needed people to get explicit permission every single time they wanted to touch my hair.
Fair. Wait, okay, question. Do you know how to like style hair to some degree? Like, can you do braids and stuff?
I can do some braids.
Cool, because I actually like having my hair braided when I have it long. Like, if I'm gonna be doing stuff at least. Like, if I'm just chilling, I'll just put in a ponytail, right? But if I'm like working on stuff, I actually really like having it braided so it's like held together and more consistently out of the way, you know?
Yeah.
But I can't braid myself. Like, I could probably like do a braid if I was like working on somebody else's hair, but I cannot braid my own hair.
Zach,
So
why are you sending me a skull emoji?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh, did Nay die?
it lost the nail.
I will get going for now. Have a great night. Good night, Nay!
We need to. Oh, there's.
Oh, yeah. I really struggle with depth perception, so the whole, like, at the next turn, at the next stop sign, like, whatever, is really helpful, because people will say, like,
Yeah, that's why I do next, not how far, because
in the next 35 meters, turn right. Okay, how far is 35 meters?
So I have amazing depth perception, but I can't put numbers to it. But like I just instinctively know. Like I look at a space and I know if things fit or not. Like I know this will fit into this space, that would fit into that space. This is this many spaces. But I can't put the numbers to it. I don't know why. I just see the physics.
One of my eyes is worse than the other. And when I got the glasses I'm currently wearing, which I got back in 10th grade, I desperately need to replace them. The eye doctor was like, you know what, we're just going to put them under the same prescription. It'll save you money just when you have a little bit more saved up.
You just made me realize something. If my mom adopted you, you could get really cheap glasses because she has really good vision coverage for her for the family from her work as a teacher.
Oh, damn.
So, yeah.
But yeah, so the eye doctor was like,
Gigi's fucking response.
if your ass tells me in 50 feet turn right, I'm flooring at 90 miles per hour into the nearest Kmart. Yeah, when I'm...
Yeah, I'll tell people, like, at the stop sign, at the light, after the next road, if there isn't, like, you know, a stop sign or light, I'll be like, after this next right-hand road, turn right, you know,
I hate
whatever.
traveling multiple cities by bus for the sole reason that Google Maps loves to say, walk 35 feet. And I'm like, how fucking far is 35 feet?
That's why I'm always looking at the map. I have a nice, like, phone mount, because my car is a police car, right? It's got a police car, like, center console that includes actually having a magnet mount that was put on where, like, the little, like, laptop mount stand in the middle would be. So I mount my phone there, and it's great.
Nice.
Yeah, it just came with this new console when I swapped it with the guy who like collects these cars in this area. For the one that he had that was better that I have now, the one he had just came with the magnet mount already attached that is the same brand as the one I used, which is great because the one I was using was the vent clip version, and the vents in this car would not accommodate a vent clip phone mount. So it just worked out great.
Yeah.
Speaking of the vents, I also just recharged the coolant for its AC, so it has working AC again. So that's cool. Literally.
Sorry, I got like a little bit distracted because I went up to get an itch and it like put both of my hands up and it looked like I got spooked by something and I'm like, what the fuck, huh?
Yeah.
Can I replicate
It
that?
looked like you were cowering, like, oh.
It's like, can I replicate that? What happened? Huh?
You did for a moment there.
Well, that's because I put both of my hands up.
Oh, you actually, okay.
But yeah, no. So the doctor was like, yeah, no, come back in like 6 to 8 months or even sooner if you can afford it and get like the proper eye prescription. This is just what's in y'all's budget right now, and at least it's something. Because, you know, I was in 10th grade, I kind of needed to see the board to some degree.
Yeah.
But then
Go to the Walmart Vision Centers.
I didn't go back to an eye doctor until just after I graduated high school. And then by that point, my glasses were also out of prescription. anyway. Like when I originally got them, she was just like, "This is what's in your budget right now. It's better than nothing. Just come back before you destroy your eyes." You know, I couldn't afford to do that. So now my eyes are even worse. So, you know, thanks, doc. Would have preferred to be in like 2 months of debt than fucking horrendous eyes, but whatever. Is that technically medical malpractice?
I don't know.
But anyway, so I didn't go back to an eye doctor until like just after I graduated high school, and then they could not find my prescription. And then they still made me pay for the whole appointment, which fucking sucked. And then they kept harassing me to come back and be like, "Give us another chance." And I'm like, "What the fuck? No." And then they do it again, and I'd be like, "No." And then they do it again, and I had to be like, "Hey, if you contact me one more time, I'm going to file a report for harassment because I've told you no like 4 times."
What the fuck?
Yeah, I fucking hated that place. The nurse was so, like, unprofessional, too. Like, he fucking sat down, and instead of doing his job, he just started telling me about all his trauma, and I'm like, "Okay." In, like, a non-doctor patient setting, I would be all for this, but I'm here to get my eyes looked at. I don't wanna be here. Can I go? Can I get my eyes looked at and then go?
Oh, by the way, with the good vision insurance that we have, I have like actually like visited eye doctors like at least once every 2 years for a long time, right?
Mhm.
And somehow it took until literally the last time that I went, which was probably like a little over a year ago. I'm probably due for another appointment whenever I get a chance. But it took until the last time I went for an eye doctor to finally mention something to me that explains a lot of why I'm so sensitive to bright lights.
Oh?
So I already knew, okay, ADHD, hypersensory stuff, that's a whole thing, right? And I had already learned by looking it up independently. No eye doctor told me this. I had to look it up independently. That lighter eye colors are more susceptible to bright lights
Yes.
because like that part of your eye isn't soaking up as much of the intensity and the brightness.
Yes.
And I had like bright blue eyes that faded into like a pale like storm gray. So like the worst color for that. But really good for night vision. Because you know the other side of that coin, right? If you have bad bright vision, then you have good low light vision, usually.
I have, like, super dark brown eyes, like 2 or 3 shades
Yeah.
darker than what my avatar has.
So we cover for each other's weak point there then.
Hell yeah.
You can see in the sun and I can see in pitch dark. Because here's the other thing that I finally just got told recently, right?
Mhm.
But they did like the pupil dilation thing. The guy was like, huh. And I was like, what? And he's like, oh, your pupils are like noticeably larger at like all stages than average. And I was like, oh, that would be why I'm so sensitive to bright lights, like a major factor in that, wouldn't it? And he's like, yeah, you're literally getting more light into your eyes. I'm like, why
Oh,
are you
yeah.
the first eye doctor to mention this to me?
My pupils are also overdilated.
Yeah, but they're not overdilated. They're just like that. Oh, hey, I'm there now.
Yeah.
I exist.
I figured it would make a little bit more sense to chat if they actually saw who was talking.
This is true. This is true. And now they can see the magnificent Durg.
Hell yeah.
But yeah, so I finally got that answer, and now it's like, okay, well that makes sense why my night vision is so damn good. Because I legitimately have better dark vision than my cat.
Damn.
And I've concluded this because when it's like pitch dark in the hallway and I'm going to the bathroom and he's like leaving the bathroom, like he's bumped into me before. Like I have to be the one to step around him. And
That's
it's not just him being lazy, because if I don't, he will run right into me.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have slightly better night vision than other people with brown eyes because my pupils are overdilated. But I also do decently okay in the sun because my eyes are darker.
Yeah. And meanwhile, I have like actual just turbo night vision, and I get blinded if it's even a remotely sunny day out and I'm not wearing sunglasses.
I hate wearing sunglasses so much, dude.
I
I feel
have these giant ones that fit over my regular glasses, and they're so big they have like a little window in the side part of them so that they're not like obscuring your vision to the peripherals. And I have to wear them when I'm driving.
I feel so claustrophobic when I have sunglasses on. It's so bad. Like, because of my, like, pupils being overdilated at any given moment. Why was I just fondling a ghost's balls? Hello?
It was more like a general speaking gesture because it was very like in one continuous motion to me.
I don't know, the fingers
You
wiggled
just
a
made
little
that.
wrong. I do talk
I
with my
don't know.
hands a lot, but
Yeah.
what was I saying? Oh yeah, because my eyes are overdilated, I do struggle in like on like bright days, but not as much as like you would obviously struggle.
Yeah. Like if it's noon, if it's not overcast, I refuse to go outside without sunglasses at all, like for any reason.
Oh, you would love my state. It's it is
I am aware of its
constantly
reputation,
overcast.
but I think I'll stay here. Thanks. I like the variety in terrain and weather that we get here, even if
It's
not all of it is to my taste. I like having the options.
it's not as rainy as people build it up to be. It's hello, Kill Foxy. Welcome on in. How are you doing, man? As I just promptly pull out my customer service voice, it's fine. I really need to stop doing that. I feel so bad every time.
With the like vaguely adventure-y outfit, it's like you're a guild receptionist.
Oh my god.
With
Nah,
your
man, I'm just the
voice.
guild owner. I'm just showing everyone how to customer service. It's fine.
Yeah, you're the owner picking up a shift to help the receptionist out. You're a good owner.
Yeah.
You're a good guild owner. Yes, yes.
We murder and steal things, but it's fine. I take care of my employees.
You do?
Wait, what kind of guild is this again?
Thieves Guild.
Okay, that makes sense.
But it's hard to get caught for stealing if they're not alive.
Just know if you touch the horde, you die.
No, you're a friend. We wouldn't touch your stuff. It's fine.
Good. I may occasionally hire the Thieves Guild to steal new trinkets from my horde.
Money?
Yes, yes.
Money?
New
Oh, that
trinkets.
is very... I am so sorry. I don't know what my hands are doing.
What are they doing?
I was trying to do that, like, finger point together thing, and it...
That is for me?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Money for me? It's really amusing, though. Initial, like, starting designs, my tail was supposed to have a lot more trinkets on it. Now it's, like, a couple of trinkets on the belt and, like, one trinket on the tail. Which, you know, I don't mind, but as I've said a couple of times now, if I ever, like, recommission a new model, I'm definitely gonna be a little bit more anal about getting those details added.
Did I show you, like, my, like, all, like, decked out in jewelry, like, design update? That's in the
No.
works? Let me see if I can find it.
But what's it called? What was I saying? I was saying something and then I customer serviced someone and we went like right down the lore drop. Fuck. Fox, do you know what I was saying? Gigi? Anyone? Zach, I know you wouldn't remember. Okay. You're just
Remember what?
exactly.
Oh, actually, what the fuck is going on? What?
Cannot find what I was trying to find right now. It's
I was chatting back and forth with Dirk here, Mr. Torin, and I was saying something, and then Fox followed, and I wanted to say hi and thank you and like welcome welcome. Jesus Christ, welcome them in. And then I customer serviced them on accident again because I guess it's just like a habit now. And then we started going down lore and stuff. and then like trinkets, and then my hand tracking did a weird, and then I was trying to explain what I was doing, and then I don't really know what I was saying before I accidentally customer serviced Fox.
I'm scrolling through trying to find like an image with my partner, like I'm in my chat with my partner where the design update that I'm talking about was shown, and I'm not finding that. But what I found along the way was filthy art that they did for me. that I just stumbled across a iteration of, but not what I'm looking for.
Now that I think about it, the skin tone of my arms isn't actually that far from the skin tone in real life. I'm just more of an olive than a pink.
But like that pale.
Yeah.
Damn.
I shared a photo when I got my hair cut and colored, and I blended in with the white bricks behind me.
Okay, so for whatever reason, I can't find like the full like jewelry version, but I did find this that's like a mock-up of like the outfit. It's just gonna be like that, but with like a lot more like golden gems and stuff. But I'm having such a hard time with this, and it's really annoying me because I know it should all be there
Exchange.
somewhere.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
Maybe, actually, I might be able to just like.
Here's the last photo I took of myself. This was like last month.
Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
You're almost the same color as the stone behind you.
Yeah.
As the stonework behind you.
What's
And
up,
then
sir?
your hair is the same color as the bricks. You're chameleoning.
Yeah. But I am
Where's
white.
Pharaoh in this picture? All I see is a hoodie.
A hoodie and a random red scribble.
Uh,
But
You're
I'm
cute.
why thank you. I'm not just white. I'm white.
Yeah.
I think I can actually grab the photo where I haven't blocked out my face. Zach, you were trying to say something earlier?
I don't remember. Oh, wait, no. Oh yeah, Amazing World of Gumball released a few days ago. 14 years ago. On May
Huh?
2nd, 14 years ago.
Oh. It's only 14 years old?
It's 14
What do you mean
years
only?
old. Yeah, that just made me feel so old. What the fuck?
Wait, what do you mean only?
I could have sworn I started watching it before I was like 6.
What do you mean only?
I could have sworn I started watching it at like 4 or 5.
When did Adventure Time come out? 2010? Oh.
I was 5 when that came out. How does that make you feel, Torin?
You what now?
I was 5 when Adventure Time came out.
I watched that shit as it was coming out. Like, wait. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it ran for a long time. But.
Yeah. To like.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It ended in like 2018. So that's funny. It ran for 8 years. Jesus, 10 seasons.
And still
I was
really
gonna
hasn't
say,
ended.
Okay, so
I was gonna say, 'cause I remember watching at least some Adventure Time when I was in high school, and that was making me like trip the fuck out for a second. And I was like, okay, wait, no, it just ran for a long ass time, right?
So this photo is the uncensored version, and this is still like before the. This was like right after I had it done, so my hair wasn't curling up properly. But my hair is much floofier now. What do you mean failed to send? Hello?
I was about to say,
There we
like,
go.
where is this? Oh.
Did it send now? There we go.
So freaking cute. Seriously. I
My-
pity the people who are deprived of this adorable face.
You can now see how dark my eyes are. They're...
Oh yeah, Jesus. It's like a black hole.
Yeah.
Like actually just
It's scary.
wild. Yeah.
And it was sunny out too, so like my pupils are fucking tiny. That's just my eye color. Oh,
I'm
tiny in
trying
comparison
to
to what they
open
are.
a file in an editing software and it crashed.
Oh.
I was trying to open what I think is actually like the layer split version of the the model file that was used to make the GIF tuber that I have that's visible on your stream right now. I was trying to open that and it just said no.
Oof.
Um.
Yeah.
Oh wait, okay, hold on. If I send you a couple of pictures, can you put one of them and not the other one until later? But can you put an image that I send you up on your stream?
Yes.
So this is a thing that I've ranted about, and I just saw it in the folder. As I was like looking for this stuff, and I was like, oh my god, I need to share this. So this was when the new dragon designs were being unveiled for D&D like 2024 edition or whatever the fuck they're trying to call it now, 1D&D, right? When the new dragon designs were being unveiled, people were claiming that they lacked like distinctness and like unique identity compared to the 5e ones. And this actually led to me blocking a popular D&D themed VTuber because her takes on this were so like nuclear waste bad.
Damn.
So her takes on the new dragons were just awful. And she's like, "Oh, I'm a dragon fucker. I'm a dragon fucker. I'm an expert in dragons." And I'm like, as a dragon fucker who is also a dragon themselves, fuck you, you're wrong.
You want me to put these ones up on
Yeah. Put this image up on stream.
If you want to just like keep telling stories and shit while I look for ice cream, when I put this up.
So I want to play a little game with chat with this image. And with you as well. You can participate when you come back too. And then I'll show you the other version of it. I'll explain the image as soon as I see it up on stream. I'll explain it to them.
Oh, that's massive. Hold on. That's what she said.
Yes, it is a large image. I actually put this together. Like I personally photoshopped together all of the official like adult dragon arts.
Jesus
basically.
Christ. It's so
So this is all of the like original like Monster Manual or DM's Guide or whatever. Like this is the original artworks for all of the base 5e dragons, all the metallics and chromatics.
While you're saying this, I'm gonna hunt for ice cream.
Okay. So I have desaturated the image, as you can see. Guess what color or metal each one was supposed to be? I bet you can't get half of them right. And that was my point, that the original 5e dragons did not have enough distinct, unique identity anyway. Because if their physical body design is so similar that in several cases the only way to tell them apart is by the color of the scales, and even then there are multiple that share a scale color too among the metallics. Like the brass, bronze, and gold could all be mistaken for the other if you don't know their little body type details to tell them apart. Because their colors are similar enough that in the right lighting you could easily mistake any of them for any of the others of that trio. Like just by color. So it's just, yeah, it's dumb. The designs have problems. But yeah, if you can identify the colors, I mean, some of them are kind of obvious, even desaturated, but Because some of the dragons do have iconic designs, but they kept the iconic designs in the new version and just leaned harder into what made them iconic, if anything. Yeah. If you think you know, like just number them like left to right, top to bottom. Like if you think you know what color dragon any of those is, just say like number 3 is this, number 7 is that, whatever, you know. If you think you can guess it. And when Pharaoh gets back, I'll have Pharaoh guess all of them, and then I'll send the saturated version of the image. So yeah. Eh. My throat is kind of rough. Brr.
I don't like how quiet it is.
I apologize.
Um,
I'm not as yappy as I have been because I'm like I really just want like to do the actual like exercise proving the point of like you can't identify those dragons colors.
oh, yeah.
Yeah. Like literally like I challenge you like okay. So I'll pull up like the list of like all the colors for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll just like list them off. And so that way you know which ones they all are and like just like doodle over one or just like you know assign them numbers or whatever and like tell me what you think each one is, you know.
Sure. You want to just send me the list of the colors?
I'm doing so. Double checking that I didn't miss any. There are 5 of each. Yeah. Okay.
Red, blue, green, white, black, copper, bronze, brass, silver, and gold. I'm gonna get swice what from first being on the side where you're at to last being on the side towards where chat is usually like sits.
Yeah.
I'm guessing the white is the bottom one last.
Okay.
Um,
I'm not gonna say if you're right or wrong till you've kind of gotten them all assigned, because I don't want you to be able to like flip them around, you know.
top one second I feel like might be green.
So if we were to put numbers to them, like right now you have number 2 as green basically.
Yeah.
I'm gonna actually make like write up the list for that, so I'll fill it in with what you say, and then we'll be able to compare.
Well,
So I'm numbering from left to right and top to bottom. So you said number 2 you think is green,
either 2 or 3
and
is
then 10 would be the one you said is white. Okay, I'll put green question mark in both 2 and 3 for now until you decide which one you want to put your money on for that. And I'll just edit that message as you assign them.
Uh, what does brass look like as a color?
A smart question to ask. It might not help you because metals can look like a lot of different colors. And in general, metallic dragons kind of tarnish as they age, by the way.
What does tarnished brass look like if they're all adults?
Well, I say in general because the degree to which they tarnish with age is inconsistent.
Fucking
So,
bitch.
yeah.
Ugh.
And of course, some of them just don't really tarnish. Like, because silver and gold, like, really, when they're high purity, don't really visibly tarnish all that much. So, they kind of just don't.
But brass would?
Yeah, tarnished brass is really nice.
Is it brass or copper that's actually like a natural antibacterial?
It's copper, but also brass and bronze both too, because they're both alloys of copper, and they retain that property.
Because I remember reading something about like the metal they currently use in hospitals looks visually cleaner, but it actually like attracts a lot of bacteria and grows a lot of bacteria, so you're constantly cleaning that shit. Whereas if they were to use like copper, I think they said.
Yeah, so copper and silver are the most prominent antimicrobial metals, but copper and its alloys have been used for centuries for like hardware and stuff for their antimicrobial properties. And silver is used in a lot of medical products like bandages and catheters and stuff because of its antimicrobial properties. Zinc and gold also have such properties.
I just know that like the metal they use like on doorknobs and shit tends to not be that because they psychologically appearances and shit. It looks cleaner, and so people are more likely to actually trust what the hospital has to say. People are
An interesting
strange.
effect is that zinc, specifically in its oxidized state, nanoparticles of that seem to kill bacteria and stuff. They believe that the antimicrobial effect it might be
So
related to the release of zinc ions from the nanoparticles.
I was in a film class where we talked about how during the time when like all films were in black and white, how they used color theory and makeup to make one color like green look red in the black and white screens. If I pulled up those notes, would that be cheating?
Kinda. But this serves the point even better that someone with experience with that still can't identify the dragon's colors when they're not actually seeing them in color.
Hi, Jam. Trying to identify what color these dragons are based on a list
A
of.
desaturated image,
Yeah.
with the list of colors.
Um.
And also, by the way, I've done this with people who know the D&D dragon designs, and they still get a bunch of them wrong. So, because that was kind of the point, is that their designs aren't distinctive and unique enough from each other without color to tell what kind of dragon they are. Because, the whole point of me doing this exercise was to completely and utterly discredit this jackass who was saying that the new ones were bad about that.
This is our
as a
iFixit friend, Jam. This is Torin. I just
Yeah.
finally put his PNG up.
Yeah. Do I need to add an iFixit screwdriver to the hand of my PNG?
Just Photoshop a bad PNG of a screwdriver on it. Only use it when you're chatting with me, so that my chat knows who you are. They're the iFixit dragon. What's up, Zach?
What?
Did you say something?
No.
Oh. Fuck, man.
I'm muted.
Alrighty, Jam. Sleep well.
Start guessing. Start throwing shit at the wall.
This is really difficult without the notes.
Did you get ice cream?
You know
No,
what? I'll even give you some tips about the dragons, like their environments and their habits.
I have not gotten the ice cream yet. I need to order it. It's just getting myself used to the idea of spending more money.
So, Pharaoh, tell me a color of dragon that you really like are super unsure about, and I'll give you a hint, like of like some kind of information about the dragon to see if it helps you solve it.
Probably brass. Because every identifying
Alright.
question I asked, you were throwing in fucking devil's advocate reasoning.
So I'm giving you lore info about them that may or may not help you.
Mm-hmm.
Brass dragon ecology stuff, maybe. Yeah. So, brass dragons evolved for living in the desert and can go long periods without water. They're native to arid regions, and they share many similar habitats with blue dragons, so they often end up conflicting. They like to dig their lair inside a desert peak or spire.
Or?
I will write in brass on 4 for now.
I don't like that tone of voice.
I'm actually having to scroll back up and double check because I don't know if you're right or not, even without looking at it again. I saw them celebrating ass in chat, and I just had to. They
Oh
just
my
did the brass
god.
dragon. I just had to do that.
I'm gonna guess 9 is the black dragon.
Okay. Oh, why did that indent? What? Okay. Sure. That makes sense. I will give more hints if you request. Like how I did for the brass, I will give that same kind of hint for
Hell is on the
others.
nose of that first one? Is that hair?
I think it's supposed to be like the tendrily, not hair, but whisker kind of things that like a lot of Asian dragons have.
And blue is in a similar environment to brass, right?
Yes. Yes, they share an environment. So they often fight. Because, of course, what's more badass than fighting a dragon? Dragons fighting dragons.
It seemed kind of weird from an evolutionary standpoint that a blue dragon would be in a more deserty area.
It's more about their element, like their elemental affinity being aligned with a desert, I think. Like, if you think of a storm in a desert, what kind of storm do you think of? Probably a lightning storm, right? And blue dragons are lightning breathers, so I think it's that.
Oh no, just evolutionarily speaking, a lot of animals end up like blending in with their environments, whether it's to hide from
and a lot of the other dragons do.
yeah, whether
but
it's to like hide from enemies or be a good enemy. Blue's just that blue bothers me now.
Would you like hints about the blue dragon?
Yeah.
All right, I am pulling up the blue dragon page. Oh wow, that's funny. They have a scientific name, and it's Draco Electricus.
Oh my god.
That's great. So they're native to arid wastelands and deserts. They make their lairs in underground caves, and they can burrow through the ground. And they will often fly above their territory using the bleak landscape and its sparse terrain features as their best chance of spotting opponents.
So that's why they like the deserts, because it was so bleak that they could just like dig down somewhere and just pop out and fly around and find opponents or prey very easily.
7 then?
Okay, the guess is 7. Gotcha.
The detailing on that first one makes me think it's a metallic dragon.
Okay, do you have a particular metallic in mind?
Maybe silver? Oh! Ah! Hi, Fukuro!
Oh,
I got jump scared by a care
we'll put
package.
silver question mark on 1 for now. We do still need to settle on whether 2 or 3 is green.
I think 2 might be green and 3 is red.
Okay, we will settle that in.
I'm gonna quickly order some ice cream though because that craving isn't going away even after chugging some milk, so it's definitely not the dairy aspect.
Okay, gotcha. You have 3 more, and plus the settling on if 1 is silver, but you have 3 more to ID. You've done all the chromatics, so now you just need to figure out the rest of the metallics.
Butter, cocoa.
Copper, bronze, and silver remain. Oh no, you did silver.
Every
sorry.
single ice cream available to me either has nuts or coconut.
Ooh.
Guess I'm feeling gross. This craving won't fucking go away.
That's a fun note. Blue dragons smell like electricity or sand.
Drivers are extra busy now, so delivery isn't available anymore. Fuck you too. Okay then. Fine then.
See, you would not have this problem if you were my roommate, because I would run out and get some ice cream. Like, as long as we're splitting it.
Hell yeah.
I'll run out and get ice cream. But, I mean, to be fair, I would ideally not let us run out of ice cream. But, you know.
It's very rare that I crave sweet thing or like a cold sweet things, but when I do, that craving is fucking strong. Why are some of them so sparkly?
Have you considered that half of the list are specifically metallic?
Yeah, but metallic is shiny. I'm talking like I feel like they're covered in glitter.
What is glitter if not small little flakes of metal? Like scales? Just saying.
Plastic?
Okay, but like, it's little flakes of metallic looking plastic. You know what I mean. You get my point.
I gotta...
Metallic dragon scales would naturally look kind of glittery.
I gotta be anal about something, man.
Might help you.
What the fuck is the difference between copper and bronze? Hello? Hold on.
What do you mean?
Sorry, copper and brass?
Bronze? Okay. Bronze and brass are
Copper
2 different alloys of copper.
is like orangey. Bronze is orangey but lighter. Cool. Ugh! Maybe 6 copper,
So brass
5
is copper and
bronze?
zinc. Brass is really good for antimicrobial stuff because zinc and copper are both antimicrobial and it's an alloy of the 2. And then almost anything else that's an alloy with copper is bronze, but normally you think of tin. But there's also aluminum bronze or aluminum brass. But yeah.
I think 6 is copper and 5 is bronze.
So 6 you're saying copper, and 5 you're saying bronze.
Yeah.
Okay. So that leaves 8 to be gold unless you want to swap it with the questionable silver at 1.
8 gold, yeah.
Okay, so we have your list. Okay.
Oh, now it all did the indent. Now it's a nice organized list. That's nice.
Except for
Okay,
10.
So now I'm gonna. No, the 10 is indented so that the actual listed item is even instead of the number.
Oh. Okay.
So this is the list in order. It doesn't copy paste the numbers. Hold on, I need to actually edit the message to be able to copy paste it with the numbers to the Twitch chat. All right, chat. So this is Pharaoh's list, right? Now I'm going to send the colored version of the image, and you can put it over the other one, so you can kind of like toggle it back and forth. Is what I would suggest.
Mm-hmm.
I
fuck
think
me.
you only got the one right.
Fuck
When
me.
and where?
Ah, shit. Why is black so light? What the fuck? Why is black lighter than green in the black and white?
So, the correct order is. I actually have to double check this one. Hold on. I think that was the. Okay, that's the brass, right? See, I even have to double check the brass versus bronze bracket because they look too similar.
We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. I feel like with my notes from film class, I would have been much better at it.
So this is the actual order.
Yeah.
This is the actual order. So
Silver. 5, 1, 2, 4, 5. Even the color does not strike me as silver. It just strikes me as gray.
Yeah.
I'd be more keen to call the black one silver than the gray one. Because there can be some very dark silvers out there. But he's more shiny.
Well, that's also just like a matter of the lighting angles, I guess. But yeah.
Jesus
But
Christ.
yeah, so this is the old designs, and you see how like they're not really distinct because like if I told you that the first two were different ages of the same species of dragon, you'd probably believe me, wouldn't you?
To an extent, yeah.
Like I feel like you could say that of a lot of them. Like you could pair off most of them into a pair that would be believable with.
Like, 4 is like an older version of 7.
Yeah. So meanwhile, the new versions of some of these dragons suit them a lot better because also I'd like to point out the third one, the bronze dragon, right?
That's bronze?
Yeah. First off, its coloration is wrong, right? It should be basically the same color as the so-called brass dragon, honestly.
Yeah.
Because bronze is normally darker than brass, actually. Not brighter. So that's just wrong. Just straight up wrong. But guess what their environment is?
What?
They're aquatic.
Really?
That does not look aquatic in the least, does it?
No. Those dragons
The
will be
only thing
shit
kind of arguably
swimmers.
aquatic. Yeah, the only thing kind of arguably aquatic about it is like the fin-like tail. But even then, it's not great. Really, the designs would work a lot better if they were just straight up switched, because the brass dragon having like the long ribbon-like wing into tail fin thing, you could swim with that shit.
Yeah.
You want to see the new bronze dragon?
Yes.
So, the new brass dragon or sorry, no, bronze dragon. It's a little more copper colored than it should be. So the coloration's still a bit off, but that is aquatic.
I mean,
It looks like a lionfish and a dragon did a fusion dance.
let me put this on stream.
Also a little bit of orca. It's like a lionfish and an orca and a dragon all fused together.
Oh, let's not cover up the entire screen. Here you go, chat.
Is that not much more convincingly aquatic?
Yeah.
It even has the white underbelly that most aquatic predators have to blend in with the light coming from the surface.
I definitely feel
It
like
has
the wings
fins
could.
everywhere.
I feel like the wings could blend more in with the tail fins to be a little bit better, but still, that's much
But
more
they do look
aquatic.
like fin-like wings, at least.
Yeah.
They look like flippers. Yeah. The gold dragon, which is supposed to look
That
like an
jaw
Asian
do.
dragon. Yeah. The gold dragon, which is supposed to look like an Asian dragon, because the gold dragon is like the closest to divine. Like they are the closest to like the good dragon god Bahamut. So the gold dragon is supposed to look like an Asian dragon because Asian dragons are often gods.
Mm-hmm.
You know. So they made it look more like a big old ribbony noodle dragon.
Ooh.
And it's majestic as fuck. And how now that you've even seen just those two, how could anyone think that they were making the dragon designs more generic with this design update?
Yeah, that's a really cool dragon.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'd
love to have that as a real dragon. The fuck? Be
Right?
fucking terrifying if you didn't know it was flying over you, but cool as fuck.
Yeah. Here's a silver dragon posing during like a festival and looking properly shiny as fuck. And they kept its like iconic like chin and mohawk thing that it's got going on. Because that was kind of like the design details for silver dragons.
Oh, I don't know what I just moved. What? What? I love how like the focus keeps getting put on this one statue.
Yeah.
What? That's so big.
They're just really high quality images.
Dragon.
Yeah, silver dragon, very majestic. It's actually kind of a similar pose to the one in the little game image too. Oh,
yeah, a little bit.
Here's the black dragon's redesign.
God damn, he looks. Is that a skull on his head?
No, so black dragons breathe acid.
Oh.
So their faces over time get bleached white by the fumes and start to look skeletal.
Damn.
That's like their iconic design trait is the skeletal faces and the forward curled horns.
These images really put into like perspective how big these dragons are too. That's really cool.
Yeah. Yeah, and black dragons like to claim ruins like that one has because they are like, you know, dragons are greedy in general, right? Black dragons' greed in particular is they like to own a thing and then destroy all other of that thing and then own the ruins of that thing so they can say they are the last and only owner of that thing. No one else has it.
Damn.
And no one else ever will have it. Yeah. So like they will wipe out a country just so they can sit on top of its castle, of its capital, in the ruins, and say, I am the last ruler of this country. No one else will own this country.
That's honestly, that's metal.
Yeah, the black dragons are metal as fuck. They also like to keep interns, is the censorship friendly way of putting it. A lot of dragons do, but they're especially big on it.
Damn.
Oh, here's another one. So here's the red dragon design, which this self-proclaimed dragon fucker that pissed me off so much that I developed this whole rant for it.
I thought it's
Was
red.
complaining about. They were really complaining about the red dragon because they said it didn't look intelligent enough. It looked too much like a feral beast.
What does that even mean?
My answer to that is, are you fucking high? That stalking posture and that head angle and the intelligence in those eyes, that is not a feral beast. That is a beast that is stalking you slowly when it could have caught you already because it's enjoying taking its time thinking about how it wants to cook you. That is the vibe that that dragon gives to me.
My God, cook me harder.
Also, look at the muscle, right? It looks incredibly strong, which it should, because red dragons actually have like one of the highest strength stats.
Damn.
So it looks the part. Also, all the like the blackened edges, because that's what they do as they age. Like the edges of their wings and like where all their horns and spikes are starts to blacken and char as they age.
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks very charred.
Yeah. And that was always canon, by the way. Like that was always the canon. It just is represented better in the art now.
Yeah, I can definitely see some charring on the wings in the old art, but it's much more apparent here.
Yeah. Oh, here's a lineup of the chromatics, actually. This is a really cool lineup. Oh, and then there's a lineup of the metallics. Oh, these are great. How did I not find these before? Oh, these are so good. So yeah, here's lineups of both of them.
So let's start with save image. Let's start with just the regular colors. Oh, wrong button. Rise.
The chromatics.
This. As I peek over the edge. The white is so small. Oh my God.
The white is very like stout. Like it's raw muscle though. Like look at all the muscle you can see in the forelegs and like up into the shoulders.
It looks squishy. I want to hug it.
Right.
It
So
looks
here's the thing.
soft.
The white dragon is the most animalistic. Like it's the idiot of all dragons. White dragons are fucking morons.
So I'd
Like
get
a
along
lot
with
of
it
them
really
won't
well.
talk. No, because they're also cruel, always
Oh.
hungry predators, so it would just eat you.
I'm always hungry.
See, the thing is, yeah, but the thing is, the more intelligent dragons you could reason with and be like, I'm hungry, you're hungry, let me go get us both some food. The white dragon will just look at you and say, nah, your food. There is no reasoning with the white dragon because they have no reason.
I just want to hug
They're
it.
just dumb brutes.
It looks
so
soft and
it-
squishy.
Yeah, but it also looks the most brutish and the most like other big dumb brute predators like polar bears and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Kind of has a little bit of that build. Yeah. And they burrow around in snow, so it's got like a bit of a scoop face.
And then let's
We've already talked about the black dragon. The green dragon looks snake-like because they live in forests and blend in with the vines and the treetops.
Oh, that's actually really
And green
smart.
dragons, yeah, and green dragons are manipulators. They are the like devil on your shoulder. Like they will whisper into the ears of mortals to corrupt them and twist them into pawns for their own use.
So they really are just a snake.
Yeah, they are a snake in every sense of the word, in every negative sense possible. Like also they have like a bit of active camo. Like they're also like part chameleon. So yeah, their green will like shift to like match with the leaves. So like if the leaves are starting to turn brown, they'll have like mottled brown spots.
Damn.
Yeah. The blue dragon, notice how it's got like the giant just flaps for wings. Like it doesn't have a bunch of little limbs. It's like glider wings almost, right?
Yeah.
That's because that's how they fly. They glide on the rising air currents from the heat of the desert.
Huh.
They are gliders. It still had its iconic one big horn. That was like one of the iconic things with the blue dragon. But also, look how like short but powerful its limbs are, right? like if you look at like the black or green dragon, their legs don't look super powerful, right? And the red and the white have powerful looking limbs in the like they'll smack the shit out of you way, right? But the blue, even with how its stance is as it's walking, it looks like it's built for burrowing. You see that?
Why do I hear
And they
double?
also have. Hmm? Why do you what?
I hear double. Why do I hear double?
Oh, I don't know. It's weird.
Nope, that's turned off. What the fuck? The
Mm.
stream?
Is streaming done? I don't know. Sounds normal on stream to me. Did you accidentally turn up your stream volume on your own end?
No, my stream on my own end is muted.
Do you have like preview audio on in OBS?
Nope.
That's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
I don't know then.
I fucking hate hearing myself. Fuck off. What? I turned
That
off
one doesn't
OBS and I can't
show
hear
it
it.
super well.
Sorry. No, I turned off I can't think. I turned OBS audio down and I can still hear it. What the fuck?
Oh, here's a image, like just dedicated image of the green dragon as well, so you can kind of see how.
Oh, hold on,
snaky its
I'm
whole
hearing
body
double.
is.
I need to figure this out before anybody talks.
Okay, there.
Booga booga.
Are we better?
Nope.
Testing? No.
Booga booga?
Hello.
Did I fix it?
Are we better?
I think I fixed it. Oh my god.
Yay.
Sorry, that got like really overstimulating.
No, yeah, I totally get it.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, it is so overstimulating to hear your voice double, your friend's voice double, and for you and your friend to also be talking and have that double, like, consistently. It was... Oh, God. Imagine if I also had music playing. Jesus Christ. I don't even know what panel I closed. This thing that I'm looking at is fucking tiny. Whew. So what were you saying?
So I was saying, just so you could better see the snaky body of the green dragon, I sent that one, and then I also sent the blue dragon design sheet, because look at that long tail in proportion to its body, which is also very accurate for desert lizards. A lot of them have really long tails.
Oh,
It actually helps in burrowing. A lot of desert creatures, actually. A lot of burrowing creatures all around the world have long tails.
Here's that green dragon one. You can see the long tail.
Yes,
and then
sneaky snick.
this is... Why is this so big? Blue dragon.
Long tail. Yes, yes.
And then the metallic lineup. I don't have that
Yeah,
saved.
so we
yet?
already looked at the gold and the bronze up close.
What?
Um,
No, it's not. Okay, I'm just blind as fuck. Good to know.
the brass dragon has kept its like crest formations, and now it has like the almost like leaf-like wing shape and structure, which is very interesting.
Yeah.
I'm posting an image of just it as well for you to work with. I don't have like the ref sheet for it, but I have this.
The underwing design kind of looks almost monarch butterfly.
Yeah, they are the desert dwellers that fight with the blue dragons. So I don't know why they went for that particular wing design, but I like it. It's very distinct.
Yeah.
And they kept the head crest, the frill, which is another very common desert lizard trait.
Yeah.
So, points for that.
It-
The copper dragons are like very friendly and conversational, but they're also very tricky. Like they like pranks. They're basically bard dragons. Um, so their design, like even the way that they're shown carrying themselves in like the reference image, like the head very up is like it looks like it's ready to have a chat, you know?
Um.
But then like this is like one of the official images, which is very small for some reason. I don't know why. I've seen that image in higher res before. But
So
yeah,
this
they're
is.
very chatty. They just want to have good conversation.
So they'd make for a good streamer.
A copper dragon would make for a great like harmless prank streamer, and blue dragons, who are like the chromatic, like the evil bard dragons in a lot of ways, would be like Johnny Somali.
The silver dragon looks very regal in its pose.
Yeah, yeah.
Not even like full of
Also,
himself regal, just he was taught that in etiquette class type of regal.
Yeah. And by the way, good call because silver dragons are the most likely to actually attend an etiquette class, unironically. Because you know what they're all about personality wise?
What?
Silver dragons love humanoid culture and society.
Damn.
They study it basically. So,
Like it just gives the vibe of like I attended etiquette class and so this is what has been driven into me. I'm not standing like this because I have a stick up my ass.
Yeah. So like gold and bronze dragons, because they're good aligned and they're like very justice oriented, they will actively go out and seek situations where justice needs to be brought. Um, silver dragons are more about just kind of like they'll write an injustice if they see one, but they have no inclination to like intentionally seek evil out and destroy it. They'll help people who ask for it. Um, but yeah, they have a love of human dining and arts, and they would use their ultimate form ability, their ability to turn into a humanoid, to just join random feasts among the humans.
Good.
Silver dragons enjoy the company of humans and elves so much that would often take a form of a human or elf and live among them for the majority of their lives.
Damn.
Silvers, like all dragons, believe themselves the most superior creatures in the world. They still have an ego. Um, but apart from the ability to fly, which they enjoy greatly, they actually prefer the physical forms of humanoids for everyday life. So, a silver dragon will literally live out an entire human lifespan and, like, take some little trinkets from that lifespan and keep it in their hoard and then go live another humanoid lifespan.
Imagine dragging these nuts across your face. Says Neb. Hi Neb, how is your sleep?
Who says we have to imagine it?
You are a dragon.
Yep.
Hey Neb. We wanna keep up with those words?
Oh, also, silver dragons are great for like writing in D&D stuff where you want to have a dragon involved with party members in some way because of this little blurb I just sent you, but I'll read it out too. Silver dragon living with non-dragons would grow attached to them and maintain a long-term relationship. As they died, the silver dragon, grieving the loss, continued to associate with their descendants, remaining a friend through many generations. If the dragon felt they could trust these non-dragons enough, it might eventually decide to reveal its true self.
So does that mean that silver dragons are generally perceived as more like rare because they take on more humanoid forms, or is there kind of like a telltale sign that you can look out for?
There's not really a telltale sign. So I guess depending, it really depends on your particular story building. But
Hmm.
they may seem as though they're more rare because they're so rarely seen in their dragon form. Yeah. But
Interesting.
they're the most social of dragons. So like the one being at that party is like a very good depiction because yeah, they would be the dragon to show up to a human festival to enjoy the party.
I feel like I'd get along with the silver dragon.
Yeah. A silver and a copper, both good company.
As
I really like the bronze dragon, the aquatic one. Um, their
he's so
lore is
tiny.
very fun. Is the copper?
Yeah,
Yeah, the copper is very small.
small boy.
Small. But yeah. So the bronze dragon, um, interesting little things about them. Uh, they really enjoy observing and interacting with smaller creatures, especially humans. They often go out of their way to help them. Um, especially like rescuing humans from shipwrecks or dangerous enemies. In many of these instances, they transform themselves into a human so that those who had helped never really knew who did the rescuing. They always seek justice and cannot abide seeing any creature being treated cruelly. They're probably the most social species of dragon amongst themselves. They often swim and play together in groups. Their lairs are normally along coastal regions. They like being along the sea to make use of their aquatic abilities. Their exceptional abilities as a swimmer, their entrance to their lair is normally underwater, but the bulk of the lair will be above water level. So it'll be like one of those caves you have to swim to get into, but then it's got a big air pocket.
So what I'm hearing is I'd basically get along with pretty much every metallic dragon.
Yeah, that's kind of the idea. They're also supposed to be pretty easy to get along with because they're good. Bronze dragons mate for life and take their duties as parents with the utmost seriousness. They are very dedicated.
So I just need to get a bronze dragon to adopt me. Got it, got it.
Yeah. Also, I'm trying to find the other stuff. This is not a complete article. Where's the cool stuff about their like hobbies? There's
Oh.
like a cool lore thing about their hobbies that isn't coming up now.
Also, it's off topic, but I'm going to send you a screenshot.
Okay. Ah, okay, I found it. They have a tendency towards scholarly pursuits, particularly relating to military stuff. Like, they are like the military history nerds of dragons. So they study tactics and stuff, especially naval tactics, because they're aquatic, right? So like if there's a major naval battle going on, odds are there's at least one bronze dragon watching it.
Damn.
Also, awesome.
Yeah.
Very cool. Love that. But yeah, so and they will usually, after studying the battle for a while, join in on whichever side seems more just. So if you're like fighting a losing battle against an aggressor and you're on a coastal area, seek out a bronze dragon basically, because they will, remember, they can't stand cruelty and injustice. So they will jump to your aid, and now you basically are the one person in that fight with a nuclear submarine. So yeah.
Go, nuclear submarine, go!
Yeah. They're fun.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, also, they do have a second breath weapon.
Oh?
All metallics actually have a second breath weapon. Not just their elemental breath.
Oh?
They always have some kind of like debilitating effect. And sometimes they actually have a third one. So the bronze dragon actually has three. So it has a line of electricity, then it has a cone of gas that inflicts fear, like basically like scarecrow fear gas. Um, and then they also have a cone of repulsion energy that just physically shoves. So basically, their breath weapons are zappy zappy, run away, or fusroda.
Damn.
Notice that both of their alternate breath weapons are basically just ways to enforce stay the fuck away.
Yeah. Stay
'Cause
the
they're
fuck
very
away or I will
social.
zap you.
Yeah, they're very social, but if they don't want your company, they do not want your company.
They're like social introverts.
Yeah. And the copper dragons, their alternate breath weapon, their elemental one is acid, but their second one is slowing gas.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can't run from this acid. Oh, shit. My mic just squeaked.
Oop. Also, copper dragons, because they're kind of tricky, their layers are like actually really dangerous because they'll have like false walls and traps.
Damn.
And they'll hide their hoard behind false walls, but they'll leave worthless things like laying around to distract and taunt treasure seekers.
That's really funny.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They're usually even-tempered and sociable. They are well known for playing pranks and telling jokes and riddles. They enjoy a good joke, riddle, funny story, or any form of good humor or wit, but become annoyed if someone doesn't laugh at a joke that they made or take their pranks well. These habits made them especially fond of bards, and they appreciate their company enough that they are sometimes willing to set aside a temporary separate space for them in their lairs so they may provide entertainment.
What?
They could also be greedy, envious, and stingy, and particularly dangerous when their treasure hoards are at threat. Nevertheless, good companionship was just as much treasure to them.
That's adorable.
Yeah.
Oh, hell
So,
yeah, I can get my ice cream delivered now.
Oh, nice. So yeah, if you want to be a draconic sorcerer in D&D with acid as your element, without having an incredibly fucked up origin story, because the other alternative would be a black dragon, and that is not going to be a pretty story of how you were made. But if you want to have a wholesome, sweet origin story, have your parent, your human parent, be a bard that was treasured by a copper dragon, and there you go.
Hell yeah.
Very, very good character writing there.
I love how Uber is trying to get me to add death ice cream with nuts.
Jeez.
Like, bro, I'm already having something with coconut right after having dinner literally shoved full of pineapple. I'm okay.
Yeah. Oh, gold dragons are weird.
Oh.
They like eating pearls and gems.
I have these
The older
cocoa nuts.
ones,
Fucking got them. Two
the
people.
older ones even have the ability to supernaturally locate gems in their vicinity, and they tend to receive such gifts very well, except if given as a bribe, because gold dragons are the most like aggressively like justice, honor, law, you know?
Yeah.
They're respected for their fairness and knowledge. They're also very grim and reserved, and usually avoid casual contact with other dragons. Let's see.
I love how two people now in my chat in a row have used these nuts jokes to some degree.
Yeah. A lot of nuts. A lot of nuts here.
Lots of crazy
We
people.
need some
Indeed.
variety.
Hell yeah, they're picking up my food. My ice cream. It'll arrive in 20 minutes, supposedly.
Nice.
94? What is that? Oh, shit!
Oh, Gold Dragon's gas breath weapon is a weakening gas, by the way.
Currently, I have 94 subs, according to Stream Elements.
Awesome. Oh, here's a fun detail. Gold dragons, despite being so isolated, are also so strict about like law and systematic like structures that every gold dragon in the world acknowledges a hierarchy that spans the entire race, with a single elected leader at the top, a worm or great worm called the King or Queen of Justice, who bears the honorific Your Resplendence and serves until death or resignation. Yeah.
I love that.
The selection of a replacement was a process in which all gold dragons took part, and it was possible for two dragons of equal merit to be elected as leaders, in which case they could either share duties or alternate their leadership role.
Damn.
because gold dragons are so well aware of their own responsibilities, the duties of their ruler is pretty light usually. They are normally just acting as advisors to other dragons in their quest to defeat evil, pointing out consequences and hidden ramifications. Like a younger gold dragon being like too aggressive and gung ho, and the king is just like, now be careful there, young one. If you take this course of action, you will give rise to another evil about a century down the line. You know, they're the ones who stop them from overthrowing a tyrant just to have another tyrant take their place, basically.
Damn. Damn, that means like 10% of my followers are
Oh
sub.
my god.
That's
Yeah.
insane.
Oh my god, Gold Dragon courtship is insane. Are you ready for this shit?
Yes.
So, when choosing a mate, gold dragons could spend years debating philosophy and ethics and questing together as part of their courtship. Prospective mates then sought approval from the King of Justice. Some gold dragons mated for life through a rite known as the Oath of Concord, while others only mated for a short time. They could be monogamous or hold several mates at the same time. Presumably, though, this would be with full understanding and approval from everyone because they are so, aggressive about justice and fairness. Gold dragons raise their young with exceptional care. It is also common for the gold dragon parents to send their young to the care of foster parents for a variety of reasons, such as freeing the parents for a quest or broadening their horizons.
Damn.
So yeah, wormlings, very young, juvenile, and young adult gold dragons tend to be solitary or live in a clutch of 2 to 5. Adult, mature adults, older dragons, worms, or great worms would live solitarily in a pair or a family consisting of a couple of adults and several offspring. Gold dragons are also the only species of dragon to have their own unique written language, but they can only actually write in it in human form since dragon claws can't really hold writing equipment.
Oh yeah,
And they
no, I learned my
records.
language at a young age. I just kind of forgot half of it because I prefer being a dragon.
Yeah. Yeah, so they're pretty cool. Also, it is a council of 7 golden dragons that directly serve Bahamut as basically demigods.
Yeah.
So there's that. And when one dies, Bahamut selects from like among the adult gold dragons, adult and older gold dragons at the time.
Ah, shit.
The
So
brass dragons.
basically, it's a
Oh,
really
God.
bad idea to go and hunt down a gold dragon.
Oh yeah. Because even if you win, now every other gold dragon in the world wants you dead. So, and most of the other metallics too, but especially every other gold dragon in the world.
So you'd have to basically single-handedly make the dragons go extinct to just save your own ass.
Yep. Oh, here's a fun one. If you want, actually, okay, you know what? This might be the best streamer dragon. Brass dragons. So, brass dragons very rarely engaged in combat, preferring to talk rather than fight. If they considered a creature threatening, they would subdue it with their sleeping gas breath weapon, usually. It would fight and use its fire breath only as an absolute last resort. Their personality. Considered to be the most gregarious of the true dragons, brass dragons famously, or infamously, love to talk and would engage friends and foes alike in hours of long-winded conversation. Although many experts thought that brass dragons were the humblest true dragons, their loquacity was in fact a manifestation of draconic hubris, though brass dragons would count humility as one of their great virtues. Brass dragons could not stand to let any intelligent being miss the benefit of their company and their great conversation skills because they thought themselves so great at it.
God.
They're like, I'm such a fantastic conversationalist. How could I deprive you of the opportunity to chat with me? And then proceeds to tie you up in a conversation for 3 hours.
So what I'm hearing is I need to learn how to draw dragons and humanoid dragons and make a PNG tuber to post on like Ko-Fi or something so people can be brass dragon streamers.
I mean, I think we just need more dragon streamers in general, so you're not going to hear me complaining about someone making more dragons.
Dude, I so desperately want to put like cheap PNG tubers out there to get more people into the streaming field. I have so many. I know so many people that are like playing with the idea of being PNG tubers, but don't know where to start or like don't have the funds to commission one. And I'm like, just give me time to relearn art, and I am down to help you.
Yeah.
Pay me like $5 so it's not worthless. Well, it wouldn't be
Right.
worthless either way, but pay me like $5 so I at least have something monetary keeping me doing this project for you.
Yeah.
So that way I don't feel bad?
Yeah.
Or that way I feel bad if I don't do it. And that's just enough motivation. I'll do it for you. Just let me relearn how to art.
Yeah. Also, there are actually other metallic dragons that are rare.
Oh?
That aren't like officially in 5e, so they're kind of like outdated, but they do still exist and people have updated them. There's Mercury dragons, Electrum dragons, Iron dragons, Steel dragons, and the one type that does arguably still exist in 5e because it's a god, the Platinum dragons, which there is only one of in 5e, that being Bahamut, the god of metallic dragons.
Damn.
But yeah. Steel dragons actually are like silver dragons, but like even more so. Like everything about liking living among humans of
Oh,
silver dragons cranked up to 11, that's steel dragons.
Oh god.
They also tend to be lawful neutral or lawful good. So they're not exclusively good. They can be neutral, but they're always lawful. And their breath weapon is poison. Like poison gas.
So, be a good person or you're dying a slow and painful death. Basically.
Yeah. Iron dragons are just powerful, dangerous predators. Most of them are neutral, but some are actually evil. So they're dangerous. They're the rare evilable metallics.
Evilable.
Electrums are peaceful and philosophically inclined. They prefer to live far from civilized areas. They're hermits. They're really kind of a mix of gold and silver, I guess. And Mercury dragons are described as whimsical, impulsive creatures. They delight in unpredictability and are reputed to be mentally unstable.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Twins?
They haven't been around since 4e. Like 4e was their last appearance. But yeah. They're not as muscular and bulky as most other dragons. They're very like thin and whip-like.
Oh my god. Twins?
They don't have a venomous attack, but their breath weapons and flesh are both highly poisonous. Makes sense. They're mercury, right? You eat one, you die. Oh, and they're so shifty and chaotic in personality because mercurial, ever shifting.
Twins.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Their mood shifts
Link
from time
me
to time. They
up.
rarely finish a thought before moving on to the next thing that came to mind. An individual Mercury dragon acted entirely depending on its recent experiences, and if they get bored or puzzled, they usually attack without any provocation. Those who had experienced a lot of events were more open to talk to their adversaries instead of just fighting. They're especially cunning in a disadvantageous circumstance. They love living new experiences. They like to shape change into humanoid form to experiment with different circumstances. And their craving for new experiences is against their diet preference as well. Mercury dragons basically have to eat something different each day. If a Mercury dragon is forced to eat the same food each day, it quickly becomes listless and hard to wake from sleep.
Damn.
They'll literally just start to go comatose if they don't get variety in their food.
So what I'm hearing is it's me, but as a dragon.
Yeah. Oh, and their treasure hoarding habits. Their hoard is a hodgepodge of coins, jewelry, and items from scores of lands and dozens of eras, as Mercury dragons aren't good at assembling match sets or a cohesive collection. They're often willing to exchange something from their hoards for some items they had heard about but never seen, especially if it means trading away a duplicate.
What I'm hearing is it's just ADHD and a dragon, basically.
Yes! Yes, Mercury Dragon is ADHD Dragon. Oh, they also have a light breath weapon. Wait, what the? What?
Hmm.
What the fuck is that? Breath weapon. Mercury dragons can breathe a line of intense light that burns whatever it touches. The magic of its breath weapon is also poisonous and renders a Mercury dragon invisible to its victims. So, searing light that is also poison that makes you not able to see the one that blasted you with it.
God
And then
damn.
they'll boast and brag while hidden from sight after using their breath weapons.
It really is just ADHD in a dragon. You can't see me, you little bitch boy.
They'll actually make deals and work with any creature that seems stronger or smarter than them.
You can't see me, you little bitch boy. Okay, I'm bored now. You can die.
Yeah. Or it's like, ooh, you're really clever, you're really smart, you have good plans. Let me work with you.
So I have this one project that I haven't been able to do because I keep forgetting about it, and I think you have the skill set I need.
Oh?
Buddy up. No, just like...
Is this like an ironic thing, or are you playing the
I'm
bit with the
playing
dragon personality?
the
Because I was
bit.
like, because I would actually love to work on something. You know, we talked about it before. I'd love to work on something with you. So like, actually,
I love mimics because technically you could befriend them. Befriend one, they are mad smart and ambush hunters. Yeah.
yeah. I've seen memes about like because there's always the memes about like, oh, don't fuck with the tavern keeper. They're an old, former adventurer or whatever. Blah blah blah. But I love the idea of the tavern keeper who isn't a super high level former adventurer, but they tamed a lot of mimics.
Oh my god, all
And
their...
so now every table is a mimic, and anyone who gets too rowdy gets eaten.
Just a sign, pets on premises. Be careful not to wake them up.
Yeah, basically. Like, you start beating the table or throwing a table, the table is eating you now. You are its new meal.
Sorry, man, I warned you not to wake the pets.
Yep.
It's your fault at this point. L plus ratio, I guess. Ice cream is almost here. Yeah. I don't think I remembered to take my magnesium supplements.
Supplement.
I have to deal with chronic migraines, and if I don't take my supplements like every single day, they start coming back, and I think I forgot to take my supplements today. Ooh, ah. Hi, Sight. I love how if it's a scream or a fart, I just immediately know that it's Sight.
That's a funny meme shared by one of my other streamer buddies. I just sent it to you. Oh, they did a sound redeem. I was wondering like what we were talking about.
Yeah.
Now that makes sense. Because I have the stream turned down so I don't hear myself back and hear you double. Because yeah, we talked about how annoying that gets earlier.
Yeah.
I still need to see if I can actually get the thing, the image file that's in layers to open actually, so I can see my jewelry and stuff.
That is great. How was the Eeps site?
It's loading and not just instantly crashing this time. Yay.
Woo! Oh my god, there's this one streamer friend
Okay, so I have it.
that I made recently, and we've basically taken to just stalking each other. So I was stalking his Twitter, and I managed to make it all the way to his first post, which he makes a lot of posts each day. And in my status, I put #1 Rexa fan. I'm not stalking his Twitter, you are. And he took a screenshot of it, posted it to his Twitter, and said, Pharaoh, I'd be offended if we didn't stalk each other. And then he set his status to. Well, he originally had a status set to something about taking a nap so hard that he went to a different universe, which is something I said yesterday because I passed the fuck out. And you know when you sleep so hard that you don't know when you are?
The jewelry literally isn't in this file. God damn it.
Ooh, that's rough.
Ah, I know that my partner did a mock-up of the jewelry. I guess they just never sent me that file. Oh well.
Damn.
Anyway, yeah, sorry, continue.
Like you know when you sleep so hard that you don't know when you are?
Yes.
It was one of those, but I wasn't even sure what universe I was in from how damn hard I slept. And so I texted him, and I'm like, I feel like I slept myself into a different universe. And then earlier, his status was, I napped so hard, I feel like I'm in a different universe. And I'm like, hey.
I see that, yeah.
And then he changed it, so I can't even, like, repeat it word for word, and I'm sad.
Damn.
But we've basically just taken to stalking each other back and forth, and it's really funny.
I kind of want to loop back around to the talking about like the potentially being roommates thing because it really is a fun idea to me, and I like thinking this kind of
Yeah.
stuff through. It's fun to like think out loud on that kind of stuff too, you know? Like, okay, it really might be like an issue though of the like because Derg very very dirty, lewd, horny Derg, you know? So like, remind me again, how ace are you?
Ace enough that I don't want to do it, but I don't care if someone else does it.
Okay.
I
So
hear my
it
parents
probably wouldn't be
fucking right
too
above
much
me,
of an
like,
issue.
every night.
Oh. Jesus. You know, that's the kind of thing that a lot of psychologists would say might be a factor in becoming asexual, like developing that way, if you had to hear that when you were growing up.
Literally, I don't think my parents realize how thin the flooring actually is. Because their room is right above mine.
Yeah, that is definitely the kind of thing a lot of psychologists would say would make someone develop into like either asexual or hypersexual in a lot of cases.
Yeah.
I don't have any excuse like that. I'm just hypersexual. I'm just like this.
Don't worry, I've grown up with training. I'm used to blocking it out.
Okay.
My ice cream's here.
Ooh. I gotta build my nose, so I gotta mute first. Okay, I'm back. I will keep company until the pharaoh is returned, and then I need to grab more tissues because I just ran out. But yeah. So if Pharaoh does move in with me, expect occasional like random pointing out of dirty jokeable phrasing in the background audio streams because that'll definitely be a thing. Like that is definitely going to be happening on a regular basis. So yeah. Hmm. Yeah.
Damn, that's actually really funny. When I was sitting back down at my desk, my avatar was tracking in a way that made it look like I was stretching while waking up.
Oh yeah.
Make sure it's the right one. Milk and cookies, sweet. It won't kill me. I'll probably feel sick as shit if I have it all in one go, which I probably will. But At least my ice cream craving will be gone. Good, because it has not gone away, and it's been hours. So there's clearly something in ice cream that's not the dairy that my body is asking for. I don't think it's the sugar, because I'm not feeling very sugary right now.
Okay.
So frozen, it's stuck to my shirt.
So theoretically, the roommate plan isn't ruined by the you know, very drastic difference in horny levels. Let's like at this point we found so many reasons it would work that I'm trying to think of reasons it might not, so that those can be like troubleshot, you know? You feel me?
Let me send you a video. You can hear how hard I'm trying to attack this ice cream.
Oh Jesus. Oh, it's frozen very solid. I see. Yeah. You said "oh shit" at the same time as when I was watching the video when you almost knocked it over. The timing was perfect.
Chad, I'll even post it in media for y'all.
Stab me the ice cream. Stab it.
It doesn't help that my hands and wrists are very weak, too, because I have sprained both of my wrists before.
Ooh.
I sprained my right wrist when I worked at Starbucks washing the dishes. I wasn't even holding anything heavy. My wrist just decided to say fuck you. And then I sprained my other wrist because I smacked it on a shelf too hard while working at Goodwill. I look so gay while holding my spoon. This is great.
Slay.
But I feel like it's one of those, like, excavator sets that you give kids to, like, where the sand stuff has, like, gone weirdly stale. And so they're, like, barely chipping away at it just to get at the, like, 5-cent plastic dinosaur toy in the middle. You're trying to kill the ice cream? I'm trying to eat the damn ice cream.
So a great meme from the Bumblebee movie.
Oh no.
Where should I put this? I guess I could just drop it in media. Yeah. If it would actually copy paste, that would be nice. Why is it not pasting? Why is the image not copying?
Let me check
I apparently can't copy an image off of Twitter.
My spoon's fine.
I guess I'll just have to send the link to the post because it's
Damn.
not working otherwise.
Why not?
Like
Snipping tool it.
Oh, you're so right. Listen, I'm a bit eepy, but like not
A
eepy
bit?
enough to actually sleep, so it doesn't really.
Your voice
Now
has been getting progressively eepier.
Now I can't paste. I
Hold
still
on.
can't paste. What is wrong with this thing?
Let me check
What
that.
is going on with my computer? Okay, I'm gonna save the image. I'm gonna actually download the image.
Hold on.
To deal with this.
Rolls. That's why. You're not level 5 yet.
You did this. With your leveling nonsense that
Send
doesn't
it to
account for.
Send it to me and I'll post it for you. I'm too lazy to fuck with the rolls.
Okay. There. Yeah, okay, it worked fine now.
Oh my god.
Because he kills him with his own missile.
I almost posted in the rolls channel. There's the court part of courtesy. How do I spell the rest? Courtesy? I did it. Not Toric, Torin. It's not accidentally ping Toric and give him half a heart attack at 2 a.m.
Only half?
Well, he just had surgery, so he might be drugged up. Why does this taste so good? There's nothing that'll kill me. But it tastes so much better than, like, any ice cream I've ever had before. What the fuck? I gotta change it to day 8 now. Fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm?
Said, oh, yeah.
I love how you can actively see me eating.
Yeah.
This is really amusing. My
Occasionally,
last...
you know, your arm is just in your stomach.
Well, it doesn't know what to do with my elbow when my hand is right in front of me.
It's just your stomach's getting so hungry, it's reaching out to grab the food directly.
Yeah. But with my last model, it did not have the rigging that allowed people to see, like, the legitimate bites I'm taking.
Did you just say boot for butt?
Did I?
Has the boot infected just saying butt too? It sounded like it did.
Chat, how cooked am I?
You are very Canada. And considering that multiple provinces are talking about leaving the country, Canada's pretty cooked, so. Oh boy.
I'm having to
I
put...
still never messaged that guy on Fiverr.
Oh. I
get like first contact weirdness. Like I don't know how to initiate contact.
Dude, Omega is so nice. Like, Such a sweetheart. He will actively try and connect with you on like a human basis outside of just professional basis. Aside from me just loving his art, like
It's just
the
like there's
way
also a big part of my brain that's like, but you're not ready to actually commission yet, so you shouldn't even talk yet. And it's like, but build connection. But that part of my brain is still kind of yelling at me for jumping the gun.
he's so understanding when it comes to like not being ready and just wanting to ask questions as well.
You know, I'll just keep his Fiverr page up, and I'll trust myself with messaging when I'm like freshly awake instead of like you know bedtime pending.
Bedtime pending.
Yeah, that's the I think, proper way to do it.
I am not sponsored, so all the words coming from my mouth about Omega are the truth. Like, bro is fucking amazing. Kinda sucks at communicating occasionally when he's really enveloped in his work, but
But like, if an artist is only becoming like having issues with communicating when they're like super like in a trance on their work, that's a pretty good sign.
exactly. And he straight up will not let you settle for subpar work either. Like, if he does not believe his work to be the highest quality he can achieve, he will not give it to you. It's genuinely amazing. I should not have taken such a big bite of ice cream. My tongue is numb.
Hmm.
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 Are you sure it's bedtime pending and not bedtime now?
No, sometimes I just start humming at things.
Hmm.
Hmm.
This is like prime time awake hours for me, so this is like amusing to witness.
Huh.
Your descent into the EPDPs.
Yeah. I'm glad you were amused. Do you have one of those like blanket assets that people put on their model? Like you can stick one of those on my PNG.
God, I totally should grab one. Ice cream first, though.
There.
By the way, I've
Oh,
already
did
almost
I?
eaten the whole thing.
Nice. Did I ever tell you the like the reasoning for my model's eyes? My
No.
character's eyes being the way they are?
Nope.
So, it's
basically I couldn't decide between the two colors. But then I realized, wait, my actual real eyes have a form of heterochromia, but it's the like multiple colors like in the same eye, not like different colors on different eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just have like the more like traditional iconic version of heterochromia on my model to represent that, and then I don't have to make up my mind as to which color.
I also have a form of heterochromia. I have gold flecks in my eye.
So different colors come out in different lighting, but I can basically have a little bit of any and every color. Like my eyes are like a fucking storm cloud, but little tiny specks of rainbow come through, basically. I've even caught little bits of purple once or twice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
That purple might actually be a transparent blue showing the veins behind your eyes.
Possibly.
That's what tends to happen a lot with people with really, really light blue eyes. If you look at it from the right angle, it'll look purple because the light is catching the veins. My mouth is very numb. Ah. I had a whole
Oh, I just
pint of
saw a
ice
random
cream.
mention. Oh,
Oh.
I just saw a random mention of an herb, and it made me remember something cool I learned recently. Apparently, we have a Sicilian rosemary bush behind our new house.
Nice.
Yeah, we got some quality rosemary.
I had a pint of ice cream in 15 minutes.
Damn.
I've really wanted ice cream.
Oh, wow, this is interesting. A little like half-ounce jar of dried Sicilian rosemary is like $8. And we have a
Damn.
whole bush of this shit. Damn. So how do I turn this into VTuber merch? Like how do I attach this to my brand to start selling this?
Draconic rosemary.
Oh, and that price is the low end. At least on that site. Yeah. I was told that like if you take like a clipping, because you can get clippings of this to root and grow into new plants, right? It's one of those kind of plants.
Mm-hmm.
I was told that like my neighbor would, if he had the cash for it right now and wasn't saving for a wedding, which cool, saving to pay for a wedding with his girlfriend, awesome, or fiance, I guess. 'Cause, yeah, but regardless, anyway, very cool, happy for them. If he wasn't saving for that, he would pay $30 for a clipping that started to root.
Damn.
Yeah. So valuable plant.
That kind of hurts.
What?
I forgot that eating stuff I'm allergic to gives me like ouchy tinglies.
Oh.
Was worth it, but not a fan.
What was the allergic thing in this case?
Coconut.
Oh.
Kind of ow. You know?
Yeah. Yeah.
Boop. Who booped me? Zachy booped me.
Nut.
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 Who's now nutted in my ear?
Nut.
Zachy booped me and then nutted in my ear.
Nut.
What next, Zach? Are you gonna look at my ass?
I will.
I mean, if I do end up becoming a roommate, I have been told I have a nice ass.
Nice.
Jesus Christ, Zach, what did you do to me for a moment there?
So is that so is that inviting look but no touch, or also touch?
No.
Because I might have to poke the booty.
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
Let me stretch. I have ice cream. I need stimulation. Steam, what do you have to offer me? That won't
I
destroy
could
my
share
computer.
cube to you.
I don't. I keep forgetting I have my care package sent to that site. Ow.
Hmm. How do you feel about the basement room idea for the whole roommate situation?
Yeah.
Because then also you'd be at like probably like the actual almost opposite like corner of the house. So like it'd be easy for us to both be streaming without actually like interrupting each other's streams unless we deliberately wanted to pop in.
I'm fine being a basement noodle.
Cool.
Basement noodle. It just makes me think of like a single cooked spaghetti noodle sitting on the floor of an empty basement.
You know what? You know what? I will literally put a single noodle on the floor at the new basement and take a picture and send it to you. Like, is this you?
Post it to Twitter. Be like, hey y'all, it's my new roommate, Faroki.
I will. You know what? I will do that. I'll do something like that.
You good?
Yeah.
Only Torek was awake right now. I could play Division. Or if Hikari was awake, I could play God Eater. God Hunter? Where the fuck? No, God Eater.
Huh.
Hmm? Ah.
Huh.
Aw.
Huh.
Aw.
Huh.
Aw.
Uh-huh.
Aw. I like how there's this one friend that'll just vanish for months on end, and then he reappears, likes a tweet of me talking about biting kneecaps, and then vanishes again. You're still awake? I can see that, Zach. I see. Oh, Eden is streaming. And Hikari. Why is Hikari streaming and not talking to me about playing God Eater? That fucker.
So, how do I do this family sharing thing on Steam? That's the next question.
Great question. Hi, Helios! God Eater is life. And I started the series with Hikari. And then I'm still waiting for him to get his ass back in the damn game so I can finish it. I've wanted to do nothing but play God Eater for fucking months now,
Account
but he won't.
details on store page, then click on family management section. Okay. Are you already in a Steam family?
Don't think so. Hope not.
Okay.
Basically, it just makes it possible to
Should
share
have named Steam
multiple
family
copies.
VTuber fam.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you can play at the same time if other users are offline. Like if you set your Steam to offline.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Because then your Steam isn't connecting to the other people. Okay, so now I can search for and invite you.
I really
As
just
an
flashed
adult.
the gay hand.
Okay, I sent you the Steam family invite. See if you got like a notification on your Steam.
Oh.
Well, not necessarily, because what I'm sharing is what I'm trying to share is like a single player puzzle game. So like if Pharaoh was playing it on stream and I wanted to replay it, I could set my Steam to offline and still play it.
Failed to accept the family invite. You're ineligible to join the Steam family at this time, as your Steam activity doesn't indicate that you are in the same household as other members of this family.
Oh, so they check that, huh?
They Netflixed it, basically.
That's fucking cringe. You know what? When you move in with me, another reason to move in with me. There you go. There's another reason.
I can play Cube.
Yeah, you can play Cube for free.
VPN's a lot of work for 2
VPN
a.m., Zach.
location. Also, that wouldn't work because like it still wouldn't read as being in the same household unless we were on the same VPN. I guess for now I'll cancel the invite.
Oh, I'm injured. I mean, that's another
No,
thing we
it's
can
just...
do.
What?
It's a little bit roundabout, but parsec. Basically, if you parsec...
Oh, yeah.
It's laggy as
Yeah, no.
balls from that distance,
Yeah,
but
no,
it
that's not
is
a good
possible.
idea. That's not a good idea for Cube. Cube is like Portal. It's a physics puzzle game where you have to react quickly when things happen.
Damn.
So
I
yeah,
could
not an option.
open that one other like puzzle portal like game that I've been struggling to get through. It's not very well optimized, but I was given a code to get the game for free, and I've been wanting to like play through it in its entirety.
You can get the first Cube Director's Cut version for just $10 on Steam right now, though, which is pretty good.
What's the name of the game though? Did I write a review? Can I see what reviews I've written?
Good question.
Steam replay. Oh, apparently I played 92 games last year. My longest play streak being 19 days. I feel like with streaming and being unemployed, I'll have broken that this year.
Yeah, Cube 2 makes you make a choice at the end.
Oh god, I hate choices.
And it's a very interesting story choice.
Reading through these old stats, I've just consistently no-lifed. God damn. You unlocked 418 achievements. Steam median is 13. You played 92 games. Steam median is 4. Your longest streak was 19 days. Steam median was 6. With 32% of the games I played being new releases. Tell me you're a gaming streamer without telling me you're a gaming streamer. God damn.
Right.
Rhythm VR tabletop cats and action roguelike with a little bit of fishing.
Yeah.
Activity?
Oh, Cube was also released on the Wii U. That's interesting.
I'm really regretting that ice cream now. I really don't feel good.
Uh-oh. Literally the See Also page for Cube lists Portal, Portal 2, and Chroma Gun on Wikipedia.
Oh my
Is the
god.
director's cut of Cube important? The director's cut is important because it adds more story elements, like more scripting and voice acting and stuff. Also, new levels and a new musical score. So the director's cut is important for Cube.
Oh, Zach, did you witness me getting 100% on Hue? That's a playthrough you
Humble
can
bundle
make
base
after
cube is
this.
for $6. Yeah, I would say it's worth having the story stuff and the extra levels.
I'm also
And the
very
director's cut.
story-oriented, Zach.
Oh.
Dimensional dexterity, that's what I'm thinking of.
I'm trying to find okay, this is weird. There's a Wikipedia article for Cube, but not for Cube 2.
I will be right back, by the way.
Okay.
swear I went to do something. I already forgot what. Because I'm handed EP. I have not heard of Viewfinder. No. Oh. Interesting.
Boogly boogly.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Ooh-wah. I have not heard of Viewfinder, Zach.
I really like this. So I just read like a breakdown on like a Steam forum post of Cube 2's ending because I'm trying to remind myself that it's been a while since I played it. But like it's part of why it's so like eldritch horror-y is because while it has you make a choice at the end, there is no good ending.
Oh no. Ah shit, I forgot to copy your Fugi over. Just chatting.
Oh.
Control C.
But yeah, there's no
Control
happy
V.
ending in Cube. But in Cube 1 actually there is. In Cube 2 there's not.
Where did I go? Hello? Hello? Oh, there I am.
The ferret is gone.
Oh.
Oh. Ferret's back. Yes. Okay,
Oh god.
fast forward.
Oh.
Probably do need to actually do the EP.
I don't know if I can
Your,
stream this game.
Yeah, your model's stuttering pretty hard there, I see.
Jesus Christ. Did not like that. God damn. Okay.
Well.
I'm gonna go back to this screen. Oh shit, you're covering my chat on this one. Hold on.
Oh yeah.
There, you're leaning up against my chat. Oh, perfectly too. God damn, I'm kind of proud of myself for that. Oh wait, but now you're covering my
Nice.
timer. Fuck.
Oh. That's fine.
Who needs a timer anyway, right?
We know what the timer is.
Endless. Uh. Uh. It's this one. No. No. Uh. Here? No. Fuck. I'm doing it wrong. It's here.
This is interesting. I'm seeing the person who actually explained the Eldritch Horror of Cube,
There we go.
acting like it's like this meaningless nonsense, and it's like, dude, you are missing the point.
Thank you, Sight, for screaming in my ear. Battle blocks? Not at the moment, Zach. There. Okay. Now you aren't covering the timer, you aren't covering the chat, and you're still visible. And you're not covering too much of me.
But now I'm the wrong way around.
It's fine.
But that matters. Like, my design is not symmetrical. And the asymmetry matters.
I mean, I could always really, just put you up there.
What are you doing? What are you... Why are you making me a bat?
Just a goofy goober, it's fine. Hanging from the ceiling. But and then if I do it like this, then like you're missing a wall to lean on.
That's fine. By the way, the reason the GIF cuts off like that is because there was some weirdness going on with the layers not working correctly past the cutoff on the side. So yeah.
Was the GIF cut off?
Like the reason that it has that hard cut at the edge.
Oh.
Like the wing goes all the way out on the one side, but the wing and arm is like cut off on that one side. It's because there was some weirdness with the layers and it doesn't look right if I don't cut it there.
Are you done tracking my mic as my hands? I'm tired of accidentally fondling my non-bulbous chest. Here, what if I just make you the center of attention on that one side of the screen? Or I have you I do this. Oh, too far. Hold on. Hold on. Too far. Give me a moment. Oh! That's the wrong thing. Hold on. There, and then I carrying over my chat.
Nice.
It covers like half of your design, which
I'm just being a little gremlin. It's fine.
I can even. There we go. People
It's
won't.
funny I'm letting you do all this work when I'm probably gonna go off to bed.
I'm just goofing off at this point.
Yeah.
Just it bothers me when there's like a sharp cutoff and nothing for that sharp cutoff to lean on.
Understandable.
It's fine. You'll be leaning on that one little sharp corner of the timer countdown or
Ow.
whatever. It's padded. The chat just can't see the padding. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. It's like that one time that Easy made me baby-proof my whole setup for like a month. For like $5 or whatever. Were you there? I don't think you were there for that bet. Okay, so basically, you know how I'm a clumsy little fuck and I'm constantly getting hurt?
Yes, you need to be bubble wrapped.
Basically, Easy was like, if you can go a month without hurting yourself, I'll give you $5. And I said, bet. And so I just took a bunch of the baby proofing that my family used when my sister was little and just put it all over my desk. And then as soon as I got
Did you win the bet?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then as soon as I got the money, I removed all the baby proofing because it looked stupid and
And
it
then
was bothering
immediately
me.
hurt yourself.
Yes. I actually hurt myself while removing the baby proofing.
Oh my god.
But it's fine. I'd already made the money.
That's hilarious. That's fair.
I'd even
I hurt myself working on my move recently. I got a like very dense little like pinpoint bruise on my shin, right?
Ooh.
Hit something. Yeah.
Those ones are the worst.
At least it's not like a huge all over the place swollen lump bruise though. It's just a little spot that's
True.
really swollen. Could have been worse.
Ow.
Could have been a lot worse.
What doing? I am existing right now.
I am probably going to need to, honestly.
If Cube 1 director's cut, is that the gay colors?
What? All the cube games are colorful. They use color coding of the cubes.
Well, yeah, and the logo itself. And I was like a dude with like orange eyeballs and then like gay cubes in front.
Are you looking on the Steam store?
Yes. Let me send you a screenshot.
Um,
That's not you. You'll be. Oh.
Oh wait, there's also the 10th anniversary version of Cube, which is the one that I have. That's like better.
God
Like
damn it.
it's
Why aren't
it's
you?
so
There we
much
go.
better. Like that's the best version is the 10th anniversary.
Christina! I'm a lurk and sleep because I'm sleepy and only slept for 3 hours last night. I'm sorry, Christina. Have a good sleep. Sleep well.
So the 10th anniversary version is like an actual like complete remaster, basically.
Oh, Christina, thank you.
I think that's it. Oh, very nice.
Hi, Sight.
Hello. So okay, so yeah, that is the director's cut version. But like I said, the 10th anniversary one is better.
That's $20. Which is they like double the game in the 10th anniversary or something? Jesus Christ.
Okay, read the description. Read literally the first sentence of the description of the 10th anniversary one.
Entirely rebuilt from the ground up.
Yeah. They rebuilt the entire game.
Jesus.
From the ground up. It is a complete redo of the game so that it's like fully like modernized and updated, and it's so much prettier. And it runs better and has better gameplay and a whole new chapter of story.
See, it's 10.
What's this?
But I can't spend $20 on a game right now.
So, Too bad you can't buy bundles as gifts for people. Because I would buy you the bundle of that and the cube too.
Just be patient for a minute, Pero.
Why?
No reason.
That
No reason at all.
sounds very sus.
No reason. Just
Why do I have a
maybe
notification?
refresh your Steam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Why?
That's your money.
But I want you to play Cube.
But it's their money to spend.
Yeah.
At
And
their
you
own
could spend it on food.
I have food.
But more food.
I have plenty of food.
There's too much food, Pharaoh.
Also, when my partner visits for a week, she's paying for everything because I'm providing a beach house for us to stay in for the week from courtesy of one of my family members. So
Jesus.
So she's paying for the food and everything. So I will have a much good foods paid for. So
Plus, if you have too much food and you don't eat it all, most of it will probably expire.
Not if you're smart with your shopping.
Although
Oh,
to
yeah,
be
but-
fair, the idea of me letting food expire, that's funny. That's funny. I am a large man.
I only let
I eat.
I'll only let food expire if I'm allergic to it.
Deathly allergic.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of regretting that ice
allergic.
cream right now.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I can't even volunteer to help you get rid of it and finish it off because I hate coconut.
I already ate it all too.
Oh, that's fair. But you get my point. Like, if you get something coconut and don't want to finish it because you start to feel too bleh about it, like, I'm not finishing it for you because I hate coconut.
I probably would.
I don't think I can send like half a pint of ice cream across the ocean site.
I know. I'm. Oh, yeah. I was talking about like when you visit or perhaps be my roommate.
Just launch it by trebuchet. You'd be fine.
That's definitely not making it across an ocean.
That's one powerful and precise trebuchet. Goddamn.
Yeah.
Just launch it so far, so precisely that half a pint of Ben and Jerry's ice cream lands on your doorstep.
So I am very tired, so I do think I need to go. But next time that I pop in, do Coob.
Sure. I mean, I was gonna start it as soon as it downloaded, but yeah, I can wait.
Okay, thank you. 'Cause I want to watch, but I'm also very tired. But I wanted to gift it while I was thinking about it. So yeah.
Thank you.
Coob.
Sleep well.
You too, whenever you eventually do.
I've been live 11 hours. Give it. I've been live 11 hours. Holy shit.
Good job. You bet it.
No wonder my brain's starting to get eepy. EBDB.
Oh,
Are you good there, Sight?
I'm drinking tea.
Oh. Like, gasped a little bit there. I was like,
I mean, I can't breathe while I'm drinking, so that's probably why. I mean, not unless I want to get water in my lungs, or I guess tea, which would not be very good.
my family needs to pick up non-deathly tea.
Are you allergic to teas as well?
Apple cinnamon tea, yeah.
Oh, yeah. We just need to get you some black tea or something.
I like green tea.
Or, yeah, whatever tea works for you then.
Peach
Just
tea.
get you like a industrial sized box of green tea. like from Costco.
I also really like peach tea.
Just get you a whole pallet.
Christ.
It would fill your room. You wouldn't be able to be in your room. It'd probably fill like half your house.
Oh my god. So this is my tea storage. I know it looks like a house. Don't let it fool you. It's my tea storage.
My family lives there though.
Yeah.
Well, they try to.
They take care of the tea for me while I'm gone.
Where exactly would you be gone?
Thank you for the headbats, Neb. I mean, based on recent conversation, probably with as Torin's roommate.
Ah.
I'm just trying to get out of this house, my guy. I don't care who I room with anymore. Just wanted to be a friend. And not in this house. And preferably not my family. I need to get away from them.
Mm.
Mm?
Mm.
Mm.
Sorry, I was acknowledging what you were saying, but my mouth was full of bread.
Red.
One sec.
I keep forgetting how polite Europeans
I'll be right back.
Oh, okay. Anyway, I keep forgetting how polite Europeans tend to be. Hello, Lord Snacksy. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you? What are you up to? Do do a do 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 a boop 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 do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Just chilling. How about you? I'm just chilling too. I'm waiting for a game to download, and then I'll probably think of something to play. I have been live for 11 hours straight, though, so I might need some sleep soon. But I leave stream up when I'm sleeping during subathon, so, you know. Having a good time. And then the two games I really want to play, the person I want to play with is either asleep, or the other person I want to play with is streaming, and they're streaming a racing game right now. So, I'm in a conundrum. And then the third game I want to play, I have to wait for the person that just fell asleep to wake up so they can watch me play the game. Checking my recommended and saw your stream as like Spartan Ferrets. That's a name that deserves a follow. Hell yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad I chose my name well. Yeah. This is actually my model debut stream. I've got this model, supposedly. I've got this model. A woman. People really like the man more, though. I don't know what I want to play. So I just finished playing Hue. I was going to play Cube because another puzzle game, but I have to wait. I really want to play The Division, but they're asleep. And I really want to play God Eater. Their streaming racing game. I need to stop, like, partnering up with people to play my games. I don't want to play Warframe right now, Neb. More towards the Greek. There's actually a pretty in-depth story behind. My hand's okay? What's going on? There's a pretty in-depth story behind the actual naming of my username. Why are you tracking my mic as a hand? Do I need to sit up more? But yeah, it's like the Greek Spartans. I'd kind of completely forgotten Halo Spartans existed until people started asking about it. I'm not a rat, thank you very much. Only Torek has the right to call me a rat with a complaint. I'm gonna look something up. What was I going to look up? Just got off Warframe. Nice. Shit, what was I gonna look up? Oh god. Oh no. That's right, my games list. I have a list of games that people want me to play. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. Games. I just grinded a full set of Wisp Prime to sell. Nice. So I finished Hue just now. Why does it automatically go? Ah! Oh god. Wrong one. Black. Hi.
Hello.
You missed.
Oh my god.
You missed me talking about I keep forgetting that how nice Europeans are, or polite, I guess.
Oh right, yeah. Sorry, the amount of times I would serve a customer and they'll say thank you like maybe a dozen times. It's like stop saying thank you.
Just doing my damn job.
Yeah, it's just like every time you do something, they're like thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's less you only need to say it once. You don't need to say it like 8 times.
I think bread and fried with Zaki, I believe, right?
What?
Not eater with. Sorry, I'm writing down on the games list if I'm playing games with somebody who I'm playing it with.
You know, when Torek levels up his other character in the division, we could probably all play that together. Me, you, and Torek.
Torek invited me to play the day I took a break. I guess the day before. I don't know. It was like that morning, but it was still kind of like the end of day 6. To play the division, and then he vanished, and I'm like, well, I'm EB, and I want to start my break.
Oh yeah, but Torek has expressed that he'd like to play with me, and I know he probably also wants to play with you as well. I think
Yeah.
we're both around a similar level. I'm like level 10 at the moment.
So. Oh, we actually finished. No, I haven't. I've not finished getting over it, but I don't feel like playing a rage game, and I don't feel like playing Palia. Inside and Limbo, I'm gonna be recording off stream.
Yeah.
Because every time I play that type of game, a lot of people start joining call and chatting, and then it's very difficult to keep up with what's actually going on in the game.
You could have a private channel or something for maybe 1 or 2 other people to join if they want.
Yeah, but that's more work for me.
You don't
Easier.
have to do it. So you could get someone else to do it.
The one other person that has the perms to do it doesn't care to learn. Ow. And then all the other games I'm currently playing require another person.
Yeah.
So I did finish Hue though.
At least you finished the game.
Yes. And then I'm almost done with Monster Hunter Wilds, but I can't play this during this subathon. Ah! I don't own Call of Duty yet. I'm waiting for Little Nightmares 3 to come out to replay Little Nightmares 1 and 2. When does Little Nightmares 3 come out? Have they done an official release date yet?
I don't think it's out yet.
It's not out
It
yet.
doesn't-
And it just
It
says
just
that it's
says this year.
releasing this year. God damn it.
Oh, it's online co-op, that one.
Yeah.
Nightmares 3. That sounds cool.
Oh. Bandai
It
Namco
kind
is
of reminds me
having...
of. Oh,
You first.
what was that? Oh, it kind of reminds me of kind of It Takes Two, I think.
Yeah.
Those kind of games.
Yeah. Cody needs to get his ass back online. It Takes Two. But that's also when we're recording, and so if we just started in the middle to stream it, it wouldn't make sense. Ah! You know, I quit my job, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna have so much free time to, like, catch up on all the stuff I need to record. And then, fucking, I started a subathon, and now I'm like, god damn it.
Made me do it for you.
And I need a controller for that. Not in the mood for horror. Don't really feel like starting Destiny 2 from scratch at 3 a.m. That's a depressing game. I don't own that game. Do I own that game?
I'm pretty sure.
I do not
Do you
own
not
that
put
game.
all... Oh, I thought you put all the games you owned on the playlist.
I finished Ori and the Blind Forest. And I'm currently playing Will of the Wisps. I can move that from the to be played list. I could play Infiltralians. That's what I can do. Bro, I sat waiting for this person to trade Protea Prime and just got them saying, oh, sorry, and quit the trade. Oof. Infiltralians. There it is. Done. Infiltralians. And now that I have people watching and active in my chat, when I get stuck somewhere, I can get free help.
You get free help anyways.
Yeah!
It's usually me.
Exactly.
This reminds me of Portal 2 a bit.
Infiltralians?
Yeah, I just had a look at it now.
Why are
Kinda
you
reminds me of-
loud? Okay, it's not blasting my eardrums anymore. I'm gonna switch to this one. Why does that one just automatically turn on? Okay. I don't want to share my display capture. Thank you. And then game capture, Infiltralians. Specific window, Infiltralians, capture audio. Okay. That's really big. That's what she said.
Huh? Huh?
A bow bow bow. And then a bow. Ba. And then I copy that filter and I paste it there. And then I copy that filter. Why do I have an upward compressor pasted twice on my Warframe?
Huh?
Paste. And then settings. Ooh, Jesus Christ, that scared the crap out of me.
Hmm?
The sounds.
Ah. God. It's my elbow. Bean Shack?
Bean Shack. Oh no, is my stream lagging?
Vaguely?
That is so loud. Holy shit.
Oh, it's back to normal now.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Ooh. Big.
What?
Is my
Oh.
stream lagging again, or is it just my end?
Your avatar is lagging a bit.
Lovely. Be careful. The gravity on this planet is different from home. Fuck. You might notice a little wobbliness in your step. Space times 2 to dive. Settings. Quality, no. Frame rate, 60. Can I not? Aha, look sensitivity. Is this a little bit better?
Looks alright.
There we go. My scanners indicate that you have landed close to the hidden P-52 entrance. It seems they've locked the door. See if that button does anything.
Nice. Press the random button on the floor.
Can I grab you? They're experimenting on our allies inside. Hurry and see if you can find the hidden entrance. Press F to throw.
Is Colonel an octopus goat?
Oh no. What am
Like
I throwing?
Octopus, but with a goat head, but not quite a goat head.
Oh, not what I meant to grab. Fuck. Let me pick it up. Wait. Okay, what if I throw this cup? Oh, I'm throwing a table, I guess. Damn.
Let's try the barrel.
I'll get this eventually, Chad. It's okay. Fuck.
Can't believe we're already stuck. You're already stuck.
Frogman. Collectible. Case files? Yes. I can't read that.
Yeah.
What if I just grab the shelf? No?
Might be attached to the door.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Don't know what happened there, but sure. Door is open, that's all I care about. Good morning, Crimson. How'd you sleep? Oh. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Tip, being an alien is awesome. I don't know, man, can't really throw things.
Yeah. You got weak noodle arms.
Oh. I can zoom in and out, but I can't go first person. Okay. So this is where my hard-earned tax money is going. Let's have a look around.
Why is he paying tax money? I thought he was an alien.
My dad pays taxes.
Your dad's not an alien.
Yeah, he is.
As far as I'm aware. No. Being from a different country. It's very different. than
Maybe
being
this
from
will help
another
us.
planet.
Maybe this will help us cross the gate. If you look at his legal documentation, they say he's an alien.
That's just what America says. It doesn't mean they're correct. I don't like the fact there's two sets of music playing at the same time. Is there?
Yeah.
There is. You got jazz and whatever that was.
I tripped. I tripped.
We need to get a mod that just turns the alien into a ferret.
I threw up.
Meanwhile, the door is trying to no-clip into you.
I don't
Why
know.
does it sound like the old McDonald's theme?
I thought you were talking about like McDonald's, the restaurant, like if they had an old theme.
Oh.
He's very confused. I was like, I'm just not gonna comment because I'm just kind of a dumbass. Oh, there's another one right there. Kind of a dumb. Use
wait, wrong
telekinesis to bend the gate. Oh wait, wrong alien. Let's try something else. Holy shit, cadet!
I think you were supposed to break the lock.
Watch out for the guards. They will most certainly kick your ass. Oh, there's a guard in there. Wee. Oh. I can't fly anymore. Here's the extraction point I've set up for you and our ally. I can't just go on without them? I get my whole mission here is to, like, rescue them. Oh, that's... no, thank you. Me when bored.
Speed. Knowing you, you'd probably pass out.
Oh, I do. Every
Yeah.
time.
Not sure if it's from the anemia or your brain just deciding to stop.
Why not both?
Yeah. Double brain damage.
Yeah.
At this rate, how are you not in a vegetative state?
Magic.
Magic.
Me in.
I thought you were trying to get crushed by the elevator doors.
No. Oh. You'll need some kind of keycard to unlock this door. Press control to crouch if you can't reach it. Let me out!
Oh. If it's on the floor, I guess. Let me in! Let me in!
Oh! Oh, fuck me. Nope. You can't catch me. 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 You can't. You can't catch me! I'm the gingerbread man! Oh.
You fell over.
That
You
worked!
just walked into a chair and fell over.
I can't believe that worked. That's great.
It's you in real life.
Yeah.
You just touch a chair and immediately fall over.
I can't believe that worked, though.
Use his own stupidity against him.
Yeah. Been centuries since I've seen this kind of ancient technology. Damn. Okay, fuck you too, I guess.
I'm fairly certain his technology is more advanced than ours is. Or does he just mean that technology's old?
I think he's saying that his technology is more advanced.
Oh, yeah.
Can I disable it? Is there an off switch somewhere just to fuck with them?
There's a button up there. I don't know if it turns everything off, though.
Oh! I've played enough games in my life. Fuck. I've played enough games in my lifetime to know what that does. Maybe.
It's for circulation. Or cooling.
Shit. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Yeah!
Why does that sound like a cat? The alien noise.
I don't know. Maybe it is a cat. Okay, I need to...
Yeah?
Table's coming with me. My table now. Oh my god. Is the stream lagging?
A little bit.
Lovely.
It's kind of on and off.
Oh, hello. What? Oh.
You got your antenna stuck in the elevator door.
Oh, my antenna points the direction I'm looking in.
Huh. That's cool.
Fuck. Getting flashbacks to the Battle of Orion. Oh, poor dude looks so scared.
The alien guy kind of sounds like he's speaking like a weirdly distorted Mandarin or something.
Interesting. Oh!
Unless they actually did that to make it sound like an alien language. Wait.
Oi! No, wrong fucking way! Let me up! Let me up! Let me up! There we go. Ooh. Whee! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Ugh. Whee! Oh no. Bye-bye. It's fine, chat. We got this. Ugh. Ugh. See? Perfectly fine. Got some brain damage, but you know, trauma makes you funny. Ugh. What is this game about? It's like a puzzle 3D
platformer.
Sort of platformer. Where you're a little alien and you have to try and save your alien friend. I think this one goes up. Yeah. The elevator music be real though. Ooh, no, thank you. I'm okay. Thank you for shoving me in a wall. Or in a wall, in a corner.
Salt Grain Studios from the Netherlands.
Oh, it's a Dutch game.
So it could be distorted Dutch. That's the alien speak.
Oh, my glasses. Man. They're so uncomfy. I hate it. That's our ally. Quickly, do something. Can I?
Kill it.
1 + 1 = 2. 2 - 1 = 1. 2 + 5 = 6? Question mark? Don't forget to feed Alien 224. That's some nice handwriting. I'm jealous. Live, laugh, love. Oh my god.
I need to get you to play Superland at some point.
Oh!
Oh.
That was easy. Why is my...
I touched it and it exploded.
Oh. Sorry, Mr. Science Guys. I promise I'm just trying to save my friend. Who might already be dead.
God knows what they've done to him. True collectible found Elvis.
Oh, he is probably most definitely dead.
I think he had a vasectomy.
Well, the glass got
Typical.
dislodged.
Yeah, typical elevator. One of them opens, so you go to go to that one, and the one you were waiting at opens.
Yeah.
I wonder if that was purposefully done, just to annoy people.
It'd be really
That'd
funny
be
if
funny.
it was. Oh no. Ah! Ah. Come on, buddy. You're coming with me. Whee! Just slammed him into the ground. It's fine.
You're wrestling him.
Yeah.
It's doing body wrestling moves on him. Excuse me? That's not even touching the button.
Oh, no, he needs to be off
That's
the
not
button.
how it's open.
It needs to be off.
Oh.
That button holds it closed. Because there's another thing on an
Oh,
opposite button holding the door open.
Ah.
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't know that.
so sorry, Elvis. It's fine. You're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
I'm fine. This is fine. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Oh, I actually remembered something very fast.
Whoa.
Ah. I got 5 hours of sleep.
Damn. I think my watch is dead. I think I need to plug it in again.
From 3:25 to 9:32.
Oh! My friend! Chat. After, like, an hour and a half, 2 hours total playtime, I finally finished the first level.
Yay! Down here, people saying they completed it in 2 hours.
With the intel gathered by our ally, we now know the whereabouts of Big Blue. What are you waiting for? Find him already! What if I don't want to, though? This is kind of nice. This lobby's kind of nice. Oh, that desk just shattered. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, I'm just gonna... I'm just gonna... It's just some redecorating. It's fine. It's a really empty space. It could use a table.
An upside down table.
Yeah. It's just... It's just modern decorating. Another Live, Laugh, Love poster. Ooh, new poster. First, they're just casually listening to rock. Life.
Highway.
Life is a highway.
Life is a highway.
I'm on the highway to hell. Does this count as a key card? I need that blue thing. No, I need that blue thing.
Well, there's a load of those everywhere, so I don't think so.
I think. Work? Damn.
Womp womp.
Oh, I think I see it. Okay.
I need it.
This mission looks impossible. For a human, let's go, Gorp. Ah, shit.
Well, I failed.
Fuck.
You should do a front flip.
I did it!
Yay.
Whee!
I didn't even think that was how you were supposed to do it. Maybe. I think you were supposed to bring that box or whatever it was. But whatever works.
The alien hands. How are we gonna open this door? Let's think about it. Ooh. I love how they just straight up give you the answer.
Oh, I thought that was a mistype.
I thought so too. But then, you know, I kind of...
think about it.
Can I throw more explosives? Can I get in that car? Can I vroom vroom?
Oh no.
Can I vroom vroom? Oh. Hello, buddy. Ah, little cherub. Isn't he the cutest? Oh! My friend! Anyway, car.
Broom broom.
Wait, can I? Damn. I have to throw it.
The car at the tank. Oh.
I don't think I was supposed to do that, chat. Ah, shit. Hmm. Oh! Oh! Please, elevator.
Yeah.
Haha. Well, now I know where that elevator leads.
Mm-hmm.
Do I need to get over to that other side there? Is that what I need to do? Whee! Ah, shit.
Person.
Hi, Combine Fittin! Welcome back. How are you? Please. Please. Ooh! Oh, this is a terrifying view. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know, dude. What's happening?
What? Oh.
Oh!
I guess you're stronger than explosives.
Yeah, I guess. God damn.
Holy moly.
Gorp, my... Gorp, my radar detects that you're venting. That's kind of sus. Care to explain yourself?
Oh. God damn it.
Whee! Whee!
I was very confused for a second as to what you meant by that. I thought you meant as in, like, trauma dumping, not actually venting.
Key card must be around here somewhere. Right there. I remember seeing it earlier. Big ass fucking key card.
Key card's bigger than your head.
Or knock that water cooler over there. I love the funny sound it makes.
Dum.
I feel like they put a lot of effort into that sound, so they wanted to make sure people heard it.
Yeah. They probably also found it hilarious, so they did it.
Probably.
So why not we just add that sound in, because why not? Dunk, dunk. I just want to hit someone across the head with one. Or like that video where someone throws a Pringles can at someone and it just goes pew!
Oh god.
When it hits them on the head.
You don't see me! You don't see me! You don't see me?
That's their brain thinking.
Huh. Alrighty then,
Is that
sure.
the noise your brain makes?
Bold of you to assume my brain has the capacity to make noise.
Maybe you think so hard it does.
If only we could find a way to turn off that fan. Me through. Brute force it, baby! Fuck. Do I spy an elevator over there?
An Allen phaser.
Brute force it! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Chat. Chat, I'm stuck.
You better not have soft-locked yourself.
Chat, I'm stuck. Chat, oh. I died.
Oh.
Stuck. I got my foot stuck. Your Honor, I was being a goofy goober.
And the universe decided to punish me.
Do I have little paw pads at the bottom of my shoe?
I think you've got the beans at least.
That's adorable. I gyrate against the wall hard enough, maybe it'll let me free.
Oh, no. Oh god. That's better.
Respawn? Fuck, puts me all the way back here. Okay. Oh, it puts me right here.
Keycard. Keycard. God. I'm just super stimming. Love the sound the alien makes.
Angwagwa.
Bagugwa. Bagagwa. Live.
I think I need to go to the other spot. Nope, you don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me.
Stranger danger.
Fucker.
Stranger danger.
Oops. Did they get sussed out by the box falling? And then see the box and just give up?
Huh? Ah, it's just a box. Must have been the wind.
In a very secured underground part of the building.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got the brain IQ of a Skyrim NPC.
Don't see me, you don't see me, you don't see me. I said you don't see me. No! Fuck!
You should walk out to their line of sight and suddenly you don't exist anymore.
No! Damn. Oh my god. They're both heading my way. Elevator music. Go.
Go, go, gadget. Elevator music. Alright then.
Wait, did I? Already turned off that fan. Fuck. No!
I'll be right back.
Okay. Which way am I going? That way. You. I'm just better, chat. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't mean to break your arm. Let me... See, it's all unbroken now. It's fine. Eee! What the... What does that sound? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm breaking your arm. I'm so sorry, sir. You're fine. You're fine. That guard is lucky Big Blue is sedated, otherwise you would have torn him to pieces. Ah, shit. Who's DMing me? Why?
Deja vu.
This chair is mine now. I said it's mine now. My chair. Fuck you. My chair. My chair. My chair. Oh, damn it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Nope, nope.
Oh my god. What? I literally saw it. Where's it gone?
I will very slowly shuffle away from you. It's fine.
What?
Just fall, you're fine. Just fall, you're fine. Fuck.
Oh, why? Oh my god. Oh, dude is gonna
fucker.
make me go insane.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Ah, no! Oh my god. Oh.
Oh my god.
Come here, bud. Let's get you closer to the door at least.
Why does it keep just removing jobs? Oh my god. What is on?
Are you on Indeed or something?
Yeah, but it just keeps removing jobs. Right. I'll see the jobs for half a second and then they'll just disappear.
Oh, that's gross.
Yeah. What the hell's going on with this thing? So that showed me a job that I could apply for, but now I can't find it because it won't show me the jobs.
Oh.
There's what?
Fuck, I do need to press all the buttons. Alrighty.
Oh my god.
Blah.
Let's try the app. Let's see if that's any better. This is making me go insane. There it is. Okay, so there's something wrong with the website then.
You don't see me, sir. I may have the hide-and-seek skills of a 3-year-old, but you don't see me! I may have the hide-and-seek skills of a 3-year-old, but you have the hide-and-seek skills of a 2-year-old! So it's fine.
Okay, so it's something wrong with the website.
Nope, 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 you don't see me. Trip, please, fuck. Fuck me and both my mothers. Oh god.
Are you sure you want more siblings?
Please. Please. I have so much to live for. Please. I will run in circles for eternity. Yes. Yes. Yes, you stupid idiot. Let's go. Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh boy. Anyway.
Same. Excuse me.
Please, 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 please. Anyway. Please, 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 fuck, no! Fuck! Oh my god. I just need one more door open. That's not opening one more door. What the fuck? Please. Please. Please.
Something tells me begging isn't doing anything.
Oh, it almost saved my ass. Oh? Begging saved me! Let's go!
Never mind.
Nope. You don't see me. Oh. See, we can have a perfectly civil coexistence. You don't attack me, I don't attack you, you know?
Where you don't see me, but I can still see you.
Please, please! Oh!
That's the sound of suffering right there. Let's snort. Oh, what? God damn it.
Oh? Oh my god. Come here, buddy. Jesus Christ. Hi, Crimson! Oh.
God, I can have 5 minutes to myself, I swear. I called by a random number who didn't answer.
This facility is huge. Our intel team located another ally right beneath you. I don't know if I want to do more, man. That was rough.
Oh, it's a scam number. God, no one will leave me alone. I got called by a scam caller who didn't even answer.
Try using that lamp to get to the other side. How? Do I grab it? Oh my!
How do you feel? You just felt like a child. Trying to grab something, you fall over forwards onto your face.
Fuck. I mean, I'm operating with gravity different from my home planet. Had to get ready. Now I'm waiting for that fuck ass bus. Now it's kind of chilly outside. Oh, I'm sorry. You know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. What happens if I press that button?
Button things.
What is... Ha! Oh my god, is your arm okay, sir? Fuck. I think I broke my arm.
I'm falling and I can't get out.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm zombie now.
Red.
Bro.
Red. Oh.
Red.
Red. Red. Oh, that's a lot of lights. Good luck, I guess.
All I can hear is constant screaming. Either from you or the alien.
God damn it. God damn it.
You having fun?
Yes. It's so far. Try so hard, and I get so far.